Wait, huh? Magomedov? He not. Wait, where's he fighting at? They fought again? Oh, no doubt. Okay. Wait, who beat him in the tournament? Did Rafian beat him? No, Patchy Mix won that tournament, but because remember Rafian was in it, but yeah, was that Rafian that beat him? Okay, we'll have to figure that out. I don't. Well, they're just. It's the chat. It's the chat. That's why I was asking. Give me. It's only because it was Rafian is why I bring it up. That's my little brother. So love him to death, and he ran into Patchy, which that was. All right. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? All right. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Aspinall versus Blades. You already know Aspinall wins. Why even fight? That's just crazy talk. That's crazy talk. You know what I'm saying? I love you. How you doing? Oh, have a burger? TY, man. It better be 100%. Yeah, huh? Which fights are we going to watch? We're going to watch fights of fighters fighting in tomorrow's fights. You know what I mean? Fights of fighters fighting in tomorrow's fights. And that's how we doing it. Yo, what up, Mr. Pibb? You making fajitas? What? Get out of here. That's all right. Warley Alves and Abbas Magomedov. We got Victor Martinez and Tom Nolan. We got Luana Pinheiro and Angela Hill. Angela Hill, let's go. Luke. Yo, Luke with the 4 months. How you doing, brother? I'm doing good. TY. TY. All subs go support AK Snoo at this point because, you know what I mean? Gotta let it go, Vinicia Salvador, okay, and Adrian Yanez. Then we got Harris, and we got a Chaos, and then we got Lerone Murphy and Edson Barbosa. You know what I mean? So we got fights. We got fights. Bo, Chef Fleur, huh? We just watched certain fights put together by the one and only UFC Mod 2. Gives me a list, and I follow, That's where we're at there. Gives me a list, and I follow. I tell you what, though. What up? I'm the most well-known troll in MMA YouTube. That is awesome. Are you? Well, I like it. I like it. That's pretty bad. You know what I mean? Shoot, you got to do. I like it. And then tomorrow, of course, we'll have a watch along me and all of you. The more that you all, the more that you all talk, the more I have a conversation. I certainly was not. Yes, there I am. There I am. I got you. All right. It has been thank you. Yes, sir. It has been one heck of a ordeal today. When you just, Anakin Skywalker, how you doing? Whenever you do an update, you know what I mean? Whenever you do an update, it's like holding on. It's like holding on to some, like shit just goes, when it goes wild, it goes wild. You know what I mean? So bro, any advice? My ankles have been weak for years and I can't thicken them. Exercises. Get on the wall and just start doing raises, right? Hang off the toe and just start doing those raises on the balls of your feet and just start doing raises, jumps, jump rope, stuff like that. Build those ankles up. Heck out, man. Just do those ankle raises. Just stand at the edge of the table, like at the edge of a platform, and then just sit there and do those ankle raises up. That'll help a lot, especially if you're wearing like a vest or something. You know what I mean? Put some weight on there. That'll do it. Yo, what up, man? Omnipolar Hunt. I look nice and healthy. Do I still work out? Yes, I do, actually. A lot. And it's been, so it was Rafian that beat Mago. Yes. See? Yes. I told you. Rafian beat Mago. And then, And then he ran into it was a starching knee, I believe, by the mix. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Kelsey? What up, Jonathan? How you doing? Just checked Wim Hof. That brought me back in time. Living every day on in pool. Hey, dude, that Wim Hof is daily. It's daily. Every morning, Wim Hof. You know what I mean? I'm doing great. Good, man. Who wins, Fury or Usyk? Well, evidently Fury's dad headbutting everybody. He just headbutting the shit out of everything. You know what I mean? He looked around and found the smallest guy and headbutted him. Huh? I was hoping you stream. Hell yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Chicken. Yeah, man. Chicken. I got you. DD in Colorado with the 10 months. What's up, champ? Hey, I'm good. How are you doing, Colorado? So, yeah, no, it's good to see everybody. It feels like we've been gone forever. I used some Wim Hof and watched my HR. It was ridiculous. I'm telling you. You try to get 3 rounds, and then you just keep kind of building. You know what I mean? My HR dropped like 40 BPM for a few seconds, and I'm telling you, I feel like I was going to faint. It's weird, isn't it? It's 100%. It is so wild. First thing in the morning, too, I start that. It is something. Yeah, John Fury, he's wild as shit, isn't he? He is wild. He looked around, found that little dude and said, "Bat!" and headbutted him. And then he was the one bleeding, which was even wilder. You know what I mean? But, yeah, shit they get crazy. You know, I just want to say I went and hit the like button on YouTube. Yes! Then saw the chat and ran back to Twitch. Why are you scared? I'm telling you. Fight Pass YouTube chat is beautiful. Anarchy, how you doing? It's beautiful. I like it. They've all been, look, we even got Mr. Pibb Extra. He's even, you know what I mean, being very cordial right now. Been training since 14 about those OG UFC bags. It's real as it gets with my first paycheck. 30 now. You a gangster, extra. That's tight. Pibb, come on, man. Am I scared? Not really. I got to learn how to get scared, but I'm not. Doumbé and versus Pettis is going to be an exciting fight. Wait. Oh, is that happening? All right. Alexander, there he is. Hey, Alexander PCs. How you doing, man? What's up, what's up, Alexander? Good to see you. Hey, we're going to be talking about that with the gaming and stuff, too. I got to show you all. Wait till you see this new computer. Dude. What did you call those things? Hold on just really quick because we're having a chat. We'll get into the first fight, but we're all getting to know each other and we're talking for a minute. But I want to talk about this one thing. What'd you call them things? Laotian death masks. Dude, that's so tight. The Laotian death masks and lilies on this computer. It's insane. I love it. Oh, it's nuts. Huh? How did you feel about Max at 155? I liked it. You know what I mean? Red Crimson, I liked it. And that was one thing is I figured he was going to be pretty big, you know what I mean, for the weight. And he was. He seemed to fit right. He filled out nicely. You know what I mean? What's my weight right now? Right now. All right. I'm 186. I think I'm down to 186. I'd like to be about 180 180 is where I'm trying to. I'd like to get about 180, maybe 175. What's your favorite go-to meal that you have every day? Are you serious? I can tell you exactly what it is. Ground deer meat that I make into patties and 3 eggs sunny side up with sauerkraut. That's every single day. That's my one meal. Unless I eat later, but normally that's the one meal I eat. Unless instead I trade in the patty, the deer meat, and I make it like a steak and 3 eggs and kimchi or sauerkraut. And I just got off that. I just fasted 72 hours. So what? It's been 3 days since I finished that 72-hour fast, which, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I feel good, man. I feel good. 72 hours was a little different, but Chef Marito, if I eat the seasoning, though, what? I'll show you. Am I a savage? In which way? In which way? Well, no, I don't think so. I'll grab it. When I get the first fight, Mr. Pibb, I'll show you the seasoning that I use. Have you tried smelling salts? No, I haven't. No. No. Hey, Hampton, YouTube UFC Fight Pass subbed and liked. I love it, Hampton. Much love, TY. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm not overweight, but how the hell do you go 72 hours without eating? It was just time. You know what I mean? It was just time. I needed that 72 hours. I got to do it at least, once every 3 months, 4 months. I was just getting, it was just time to get everything, all these cravings, all these things that I was doing. I just felt like going, you know what I mean? Yo, P. Welsh with the raid, love and appreciation, Welsh, TY. It just felt like it was time to just go on to 72. Laser make what? Very confusing that you're responding to 2 chats at the same time. No, it's not. I say names in both. You know what I mean? Hollow guy, it's literally don't eat. Yeah, I know. You drink electrolytes. You know what I mean? Silver Gem, what? I said, hey, Silver Gem, how you doing? Sorry, I missed it. I suck. Let's go, gents. Hell yeah, happy to be over. Yo, appreciate you, Welsh. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm running 2 chats, but it's all about how your body to clear your system. And that's what it was. And all those cravings and stuff, they're gone, and I just get to start over. You know what I mean? So it was good. I've tried to do that at least. I want to do it every 3 months or something like that. So what, Todd? You're listening while loading the crop dusters in Northern Cali? Gangster. What? That's all right. I'll shut up though. You guys ready? Let's get some fights going. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some fights going. First fight's up. We got Worley Alves and Abbas Magomedov. So let's get a Worley Alves copy and a Aposte. Who is Worley fighting right here? What? Yo, Ducats. Oh, let's go.
Top welterweight prospects who have yet to taste defeat in their MMA careers, Colby Covington and Worley Alves, are well aware that after this battle...
Okay, this is what I knew was going to happen right here. This is going to be a problem. It's not playing. Oh, you got to be kidding me. All right, hold up. Hold up. Let me see. Hey, Snoo, you might want to come back in here ASAP. I got to figure out why this isn't showing the fight. All right. So what happened? I lost everything. I had a crash. I was down to 1 monitor, all from doing a single update, PC update. And now I'm curious why you all can't see the fight. This ain't going to be good. See, here he goes. So bear with me. We have the 8K, the mighty 8K in here going to try to fix. Do you want me to just make it where it's just me again, camera? Oh, because things got... He's a gangster. God, I love AK Snoo. Y'all just don't know. Look at that. AK Snoo. AK Snoo, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you right now, if you all don't, one time, F all that shit. Dude, I was sweating bullets. That's all. Round of applause. Round of applause. I am pasty white right now. Look at that camera, but that's all good. That is my man. Woo! He walked in and fixed that shit so fast, it made my head spin. Did you see that? I just had some bad, something happened I was just doing a PC update and boom, shit just went awry and it just, you know what I mean? Did you see that? I was very, very white and very sweaty. I've been outside jogging, but man, I was like, oh, my whole PC just took a big, pardon my language, shit. And we spent a day trying to fix it. Just sucked. I was Alexander's like, I got Alexander PCs going, I can bring one down, but I'm like, man, I don't think it was that. But DVI cables have just stopped working. It was nuts. You get those black screens of death and it just makes you just worried. You know what I mean? So anyways, whew, all right, we're back. Let's hit play. And who is this? Okay, that's why I need to log out of those. Somebody's starting to play a game.
Only one man will remain perfect. Welterweight up-and-comers Colby Covington and Warley Alves have never backed down from a challenge. So it's no surprise.
Can you close it on that side of it, or do I have to do it in the windows?
To put their perfect professional records on the line tonight. Former college wrestling star
because you can see them logging in and starting to play.
In the octagon, as he's been dominant in defeating Wong On Yang, Edgar Silva, and Mike Pyle. Brazil's Alves has been impressive.
So it is, you got to do that. Yeah, 1 second, chat. Not that one. Wrong one.
As well.
All right. Yes, right. Yeah. All right, now we're back. Love you. Thank you, Snoo. Again, AK Snoo, everybody. AK Snoo. Woo! What? How was graduation? She's good. She's here right now. So
she
just came back up.
The Ultimate Fighter Brazil, adding the names of Alan Jouban and Nordine Taleb to his list of victories. Colby Chaos Covington squares off.
But yeah, she just got back up here. So.
Alves.
Oh yeah, how you guys like the fight so far?
"27-year-old California native, now training in South Florida as a member of American
Colby Covington
is virtually identical. And once again, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Man, I shrunk that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a wrestler holding an undefeated professional record, 8 wins, no losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Colby Chaos Covington.
Hold up. Sorry for not noticing it earlier. I was busy helping the other guy Jen's volunteered me to. All right. In my defense, chats, the other guy was Robbie Lawler. So I'm just, so.
Now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a kickboxer holding an undefeated professional record, 10 wins, no losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 171 pounds. Fighting out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, presenting the Tough Brazil 3 middleweight winner, Warley Alves. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Mark Smith.
Mark Smith, our referee for this battle of unbeatens. Covington Alves, a combined 18-0.
Little smaller.
Here we go. White trunks for Colby Covington, southpaw. And he actually, Joe, he'll go back and forth on his stances. Black trunks for the Ultimate Fighter Season 3 Brazil winner, Alves.
A couple things to consider here. First of all, the kickboxing technique, look at that hard body kick by Alves. Very, very talented striker. If Colby decides to take him down, he's got a wicked guillotine. He won Tough Brazil with a guillotine. And his other victory inside the octagon, his last one against Nordine Taleb, was also via guillotine choke. But right now, Colby's got him down and lands a hard shot. Warley almost back up to his
okay
feet.
at least?
Covington, coached by Mike Brown and the other great members of the American Top Team Academy in South Florida. His first UFC fight in North America was against Pyle. That's Covington.
Alves looks like a monster, doesn't he?
Outside of Brazil.
Colby all over him, no pushing me to try to get that leg, get in on that takedown.
Take him down. He's got to keep his head on his chest. He can't put it under each
frame on that fade. Look at that frame. Oh, he framed, then try to switch to the guillotine.
That is his go-to technique. Colby training an American top team, they must have prepared him for that. Beautiful elbow right there by Colby.
There he goes.
Worley's won 2 of his last 3 UFC fights with that guillotine.
Oh, he's got it tight. He's got it tight. Colby's in big
Oh,
trouble.
he tried to slam it, backfired.
He's stuck. He's tapping.
It is all
Oh, did you see that?
Worley's won 2 of his last 3 UFC fights with that guillotine.
Oh, he's got it tight. He's got it tight. Colby's in big
Goes for the slam and it backfired.
trouble.
Look at that, off to the
stuck,
side.
Mike. He's stuck. He's tapping.
It is all over.
Yeah.
Just like that. Another guillotine finish, his 5th. As a professional mixed martial artist.
Exactly what we were talking about.
Yep.
Worley's, you know, when a guy has one technique, he's got it down.
What?
Like the old Bruce Lee
Danny
saying,
Warbucks.
don't beware of a man who knows 10,000 kicks, be aware of
That
a
was
man
quick,
who has
Skywalker, you know what I mean? That
practiced
was- yeah.
10,000 times. He's got that
Yeah, that was
nasty
fast.
guillotine choke, and he catches wrestlers with it so often. And he did it
Catches
again.
wrestlers with it. You know what I mean? Tracks. Is it better or worse to slam forward or backwards?
See, he gets it, he drops down here,
Well-
and as Colby picks him up,
It's a risk,
that's
right?
actually a mistake.
It's a risk, but you're also you're in a bad situation, so you're trying to make.
Even tighter.
You know what I mean? This is
And
Colby's only
just
loss in
completely
UFC
stuck. He
before the
tried to
Usman
slam
fight.
him and
Crazy.
get out of it, but
You know what I
really, it
mean?
was too
You're
tight,
trying to
and
slam
it's
one
just
way or the other, but
levels of technique.
I think it's just
And
more of a
Alves
natural reaction to slam
is at a
forward and
very
try to
high
slam him
level.
down and try to get him to pop loose. You know what I mean? You don't expect him to really be able to tighten it up, but that's obviously you're in a bad spot, so you're just doing what you got to do to try to get out.
Won thus far 2-0.
You only remember, you only have so much.
is
You only have so much time before you're gonna go to sleep. You know what I mean?
Coming up next.
Yo, Hayden Fury TV, how you do? So that's the one thing, right? You only have so much time before it's
Brazilian
nappy,
with the
so you got to
victory
do
here on
something.
FX.
Declaring the winner by submission due to a guillotine choke, Warley Alves.
3 of his 4.
I'd go backwards, and yeah, I mean, but maybe then you're allowing them to you're kind of putting them in. They're going to get a mount. I don't know. You know what I mean? I could see maybe trying to do that, slam them backwards, and see if they'll go forward. Like, you know what I mean? Slam backwards. Same thing when someone has your back. You know what I mean? You see a lot of people stand up and then they jump backwards, and sometimes it backfires and it tightens it up, kind of like what just happened right there. The way he fell, and he fell sideways, and it was easier for Alves just to really crank in on that neck, right? But then you see other times they slam him down and they get knocked out. So I guess it's just kind of a last ditch effort to get out, you know. This is it, you know. This is it. Forwards, you risk career-ending injury. Backwards, hey, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's a tough place to be, I guess. So hopefully if you can just fight the hands and survive. All right, man, I can't believe how fast he would, like, oh, it was a monitor thing. Poop, poop, poop. He went right to it. What a boss. All right, well, his opponent, copy, paste, Alves. Of course, look at that. Look at that. The infamous boot to the face. People still chew gum. I can't help it. Am I not supposed to? I didn't even know I had. I was just. It was sitting there, so I grabbed it.
A 3-inch reach advantage. To introduce the fighters, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division.
Oh, this might beat all of them.
First, fighting
This might beat all of them.
out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional
Now I
record,
feel all crusty. I'm gonna
14
spit it
wins,
out.
4 losses. He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 186 pounds.
Yeah, no more gum chewing.
Fighting out of Jefferson, Germany.
You have it?
Stoltzfus.
Now you're going to see it either because I'm done.
Now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional
You know I
record,
wanna go back, but I
24
won't.
Wins, 4 losses, 1 draw. He stands 6 feet 2 inches
Looks like
tall,
Worley has
weighing
since
in
moved up to 85, so we're going to have a bigger Worley.
Fighting out of
We're gonna have a bigger
Düsseldorf,
Worley.
Germany, Alves Magomedov. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Loic Porras.
Loic Porras shares the octagon
Yo,
with the
pick 'em
middleweights.
MMA. How you do? How you do?
Thank you very much, Brooklyn. Round 1 ahead.
Yo, man, what's
Separate
good, bro?
maximum
Used to watch you
3
back in the
5-minute
day. I'm
rounds of
good.
action.
How you doing? You good?
Dustin Stoltzfus, the number 2 in Germany right now, against Alves Magomedov, the number 1.
Are you ready? Fight!
They touch him up. Stoltzfus in the red, Magomedov in the black. Both coming out in orthodox. Magomedov grew up.
Just watch
Both
the
coming
hair.
out in orthodox. Magomedov.
Poof! You know that hurt. The way it just whipped that hair back. Oh, man.
There it is.
To Germany, and it gets
Oh!
lovely stuff.
That was horrifying. What?
Magomedov.
Everything about that boot to the face was unbelievable. The way it snapped that hair back. You know how hard that had to hit him? You know how hard that had to hit him to snap that head back like that? Holy shit. Holy
Both coming
shit.
out in orthodox. Magomedov.
Boom! Good Lord.
There it is.
To Germany, and it
And then these right hands.
Lovely stuff.
Good
What a
Lord.
way to announce yourself to the UFC audience.
I can't believe he didn't fall. I can't believe he didn't fall. Stoltzfus, you tough son of a buck, boy. I can't believe he didn't fall. So we got Alves versus Worley
What a
fighting tomorrow.
dangerous addition to the middleweight division.
So I don't know what AK Snoo was all shocked about. AK was like, what the?
To the middleweight
Look, AK is lost. He's like, what just happened? Well, that's a front kicks to the face, bro. He's like, what? He just didn't get it, you know what I
He
mean?
waited so long for this opportunity. 3 times the fights didn't come together. But it was absolutely perfect before us, Michael.
I mean, my word, backed him up against the fence. A beautiful front kick to the face had him hurt, and then followed it up. A couple of big, huge shots, sat him down. And Stoltzfus
He lost half the
was
shirt on that
out
one.
for a
Yeah,
second.
hey.
Let's take a look at it. Front kick to the face. Look
I mean, hold up.
out for a second. Let's take a look at it. Front kick to the face.
You can see the cut. You can see it. Right there.
Bam! Look at that. He stays on the feet.
And there it goes.
Backs
Oh.
up. Let's have a look at that again.
He didn't even see it. Like, he didn't even see it. That toe went right in his
Look
mouth.
at that. He stays on the feet. He
Watch
backs
this.
up. Let's have a look at that again.
He was looking right at him. He didn't even see that toe. He didn't even see that toe right in his mouth. Right in his mouth. Yeah, I'm the pause king. Remember this. Remember this. Right now I'm flexing. This is my flex. Pause king.
Again.
Whoa.
Front in face. Let's look at it real time. Boom.
Oh, then that uppercut. Boom. Rips him with an uppercut.
Uppercut.
Steps back, hits with the left, the right hand, another right hand.
That's the
Damn. Best girl, what? You've been working on your pause game? It's something. When you get it dialed in, it's something, isn't it?
The coaches losing their mind as well. We can only imagine
Oh,
what
my.
it means to all of these fighters and their teams. Wonderful stuff. We'll
Working
give
on my
this man
pause
his
game. I
moments
love it.
when we
I
come
love it.
back.
What a fight. Damn, well. These two like to end their fights quickly, don't they? Called the foreplay.
Up next on ESPN Plus. Stay locked on
Ooh,
ESPN
Studio Gone versus Tuivasa.
4-3. Incredible stuff. Make this one official. Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Loic Bora has called a stop to this contest at 19 seconds of the very first round, declaring the winner by TKO Abus Magomedov.
All right. Now, let us move up. Victor Martinez versus Tom Nolan. All right, let's see, Victor. We got us a copy. Hold up here. And we got us a paste.
first fight of the night. Martinez, the older man and the shorter man by 3 inches. You can see the reach advantage.
Jacob Rosales.
As well, a 4-inch advantage for Rosales. And our referee in their first fight of the night, Mike Beltran.
All right, gentlemen, first round. You ready to fight? You ready to fight? Handle it. Let's go.
Rosales wearing the red shorts. Martinez in the blue trunks. Martinez coming in at the
How is the Chicken Rebellion going?
Underdog.
We're just waiting.
You can see straight away.
We're getting there.
Martinez
We're getting
cutting
there.
off the cage, trying to force Rosales back. See, he caught him with a left hook there. That's what Rosales has to be careful of. And when he ate that left hook, you see the first shot. Turn a striker into a wrestler
See,
sometimes.
Ty might be on the quote-unquote saddest downfall, but Ty he has opened a lot of doors for himself. You know what I mean? He's got a lot of more opportunities. He's got all kinds of stuff now he's doing with that money.
Fight, right?
So,
Jacob Rosales
you know
has
what I mean?
that wrestling, that grappling, that Victor Martinez, he's got the black belt.
He might not all be there. He might not all be back in that cage anymore.
Yeah, Jacob Rosales, he trains obviously with Ben Jones, but at CSW, that was founded by Eric Paulson. He's one of the greatest martial arts in all of the United States. Does
Victor Martinez have a win in the UFC? Chat, anyone?
And you can see the length on Rosales.
I'm still trying to figure out this back tattoo.
Advantage, 3 inches taller as well.
Oh, is that what it was? He got Jordan Levin and he got... Ah, okay.
Martinez he has a good habit of slipping the jab and coming over the top with the right hand.
He dropped it to the flow.
Other fights. Let's see if he does it here, because somebody like Rosales with the reach advantage, typically they would use their jab. And as I say, Martinez...
Skilly school, huh, man? He goes, I'd KO anyone in this chat, Jen.
This is nice work from Rosales, though, using the kicks.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Right, would do that. Mike Davis is like, what's up?
Leg here and gets it.
Beautiful job right by Rosales to snatch up that
I don't
single.
know.
And immediately he's got the back.
I know
here.
AK Snooze in this chat. UFC Mod 2's in here. I'd walk away. Walk away. Maybe. Maybe you would.
Facing your opponent
Why?
at all times.
Oh, see, there you go.
Yeah, it's easier to stand up, but as we see here, Martinez is going to take you back, or whoever it is, they will.
Somebody's got those moderating powers, though. You know what I mean?
Habit of getting his back taken in fights. Now, to his credit, he always fights out of it. He's got a fantastic win streak, but this is a situation he finds himself in very often.
He did get twerked on Hot Mad X. I forgot about that because that's in DC. Yo, growth, how you do?
8 of 12 wins for Martinez, coming by knockout. A lot of power in those hands.
Was it Mod 2 said, nah?
Oh, yeah. Every punch, he's looking for the knockout pretty much. There
we go.
Slipped that jab and came with the left hook.
I'd love to see Rosales throw in a few more feints and level changes. If he's going to look to use the wrestling, you want to, confuse your opponent, mix it in there, let him not know, when you're going to shoot. Show those level changes.
Oh, I like this kid though. I like this Martinez.
By Rosales to the body.
Oh, I like it to Rosales too though.
Quite literally obsessed with getting into the UFC. He firmly believes that this is his path in life. So, coming into this one, when he failed, unfortunately, the first time around, he has, he's done everything he can to be successful here, and he's looking really good.
And to your point, 2-1 since that Contender Series loss in 2019. Fighting good fighters, all in LFA. His opponent's record 22-9.
And the loss he had in LFA, the loss that happened against Bryce Logan really came because he couldn't find Bryce Logan. Bryce Logan was using a lot of lateral movement, and Rosales just couldn't quite find his
Skilly School, there's somebody on the YouTube.
Not so here with Martinez. Martinez
over
is
on the
YouTube right in front of him,
school.
These two are going to trade.
Someone over in YouTube chat says, you wouldn't KO me, I'd put you in a medically induced coma.
He landed a second ago as well, so great fight.
Yeah, that's Twitch, Johnson, yes. They'll make their way over. They got to make their way over to the UFC Fight Pass YouTube.
Both fighters.
That back tattoo is quite impressive. I like it.
This is a good pace as well. They haven't slowed down one little bit. 4 minutes in now.
Neither of these guys wants to be fighting off their back foot. They're both pressing forward, trying to take the center of the octagon here.
Very snappy jab from Rosales.
How am I doing on water? Ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. I don't, after that whole fast, I haven't touched coffee since. I'm ready to get back to it, but I haven't had any coffee or anything.
Very effectively. If he can look to use that more here. He's landed it a couple times, but isn't going to it too much. Right now, it's more of just a jab war.
Time to put him in a mod-induced ban.
20 seconds to go.
There's nothing I can do on the YouTube. It's wild over here on the YouTube side. You know what I mean, Dr. Rob?
Martinez.
Oh, damn! Hold up. What a shot right there. Did you see that?
Interesting.
Look at this. That's a 1-2. Damn. Oh, come back.
Interesting that Martinez.
Pop up. Oh, good Lord.
Right hand. This could be it. 5 seconds.
Oh, my gosh.
He's going to be lucky.
Quick chat is I hung out there one evening, best girl.
That big 1-2 for Rosales.
Hey, you stay right where you're at. There's a reason why I have both, because I don't expect anybody to. People, they like their area. Nobody likes to, you know. I get you to migrate a little bit. That's pretty awesome.
Gets the single, little foot sweep. And then let's take a look at this
Boom.
right hand.
What a right hand. That was nice.
That one wobbled him. This is the one
that is just money. Hold up. Do it again. Bip, bip. I love this. Look. Boom, boom.
This is the one that knocked him
he
down.
brought that right.
Puts him down.
Oh, what a shot.
Back to his feet, but it looked like it
what a
been
shot.
A there for a second. Nice way to finish the round for Rosales.
You want this fucking opportunity. You want this fucking contract. You got to go get it right now. You hear me? Get your chin down. Get your hands up. You're getting sloppy. And chin
down, hands up, getting sloppy.
Relax.
Stop it.
You're hitting him with a jab. Now what? Add on to it. Add on to it. Look, 2, want it or 2 and 3 jabs. Not one, what? 1, pull it back.
Go, guys,
2 and 3.
Let's go.
Right? And then add on to it. Hey.
Let's go. All the way back, please.
I mean, he got dominated in that first round. What do you do, man? This got to be a hell of a comeback right here.
Round. You ready to fight?
Howler head, you know what I mean? Howler head.
This Fight Clock brought to you by Zip Recruiter. Safe Saud, never pulling any punches in the corner when he talks to his fighters.
Yeah, and that was tremendous advice as well. So listen, double or triple up the
jab.
Oh,
nice high kick though, Rosales.
That's the key to the door. It's the entry punch. It's a very safe one. But it's a good
okay, hold up. But that's why you come back. Watch this kid. I love this damn Rosales, man. I love him.
Entry punch is a very safe.
Look at right, left, come back upstairs. Just missed on that combination. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
The key to the door. It's the
entry idea. Look at it. Boom, boom, boom. 2 to the body, 1 upstairs. Boom, boom, boom. I like. Oh, look, he's swinging again. Come back with that hook. I like that. 2, 3.
Rosales is setting this rhythm of a power jab, another shot, and then a power shot behind it. He's putting together longer combinations, and it's really finding their way through the guard of Martinez.
Only 5 of his 13 wins by
come on, man.
Rosales.
Martinez, you got to get in this. You got to do something.
He's also got a 4-inch reach advantage. So that's why we're seeing him win most of these exchanges. And then on top of that, he's doing the longer combinations as well.
And throwing the straighter punches. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Martinez isn't moving at all. He's not doing anything.
I'll separate you two.
We're fighting.
There you go.
Nice
good right hand got in there.
You know, Martinez is tough. I've seen him fight through adversity before, you know. Unfortunately for him, it's not a habit you want as a fighter, but I have seen him have to fight through a lot of adversity. He's been dropped, he has his back taken, and still somehow finds a way to win. But right now...
Yo, what up, Jack News? How you doing, DJ?
Again, goes for the single, does Rosales. Martinez finds his way to the fence. Still taken down.
I'm telling you, Twitch is very quiet over there.
Martinez already back up.
Oh, hey. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, Martinez.
Both corners pleading with their fighters to get going. And this has been a action-packed fight so far with just over 3 minutes to go here in the second round.
Yeah, both guys non-stop.
We need punches and bunches. Let's go. Pop, 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 pop. 2, 3, 4 punches. Let's go.
And high volume.
Oh, bounce out. I like the footwork, though. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom.
But when you're fighting this close boxing range game, the guy with the longer arms and the straighter punches and the faster hands is more often than not going to win. So Martinez has got to, you know, he's got to move his head. He's got to change levels, mix it up a little bit, go to the body.
Yo,
go
what
ahead,
up, Samet?
his targets, because Rosales is finding his.
Fakes the spinning back fist, and you can hear Martinez's corner saying, you got it. You have to be the one moving forward.
Add on with it. See, we want more.
Add on hands, please.
Add on to it.
Hands. Get rid of that kick in front. He's looking to counter. Nice left hook. Beautiful left hook. Be first, be last.
Boom.
Nice, Vic.
Oh, okay, hold up. There was so much to right here. One second. Hold on, I gotta pause this.
Beautiful left hook. Be first.
Look at that. When he fires this two, look at that, just out of the way. Woo! It was bringing a heavy one too, but it didn't come back with a three.
You know what I mean? Looking to counter. Nice left hook. Beautiful left hook.
Yo, what a minimum wage.
Nice, Vic. Move, move, move. Circle. You're touching him a lot, Vic.
Either one of them should have come back with that hook.
Fingers, move, slip, touch. 3 and 4 together.
Now with Safe Saud and Martinez is cornered. 2 minutes
Whenever
to go
you
here
leave, come back. Boom. Leave.
Yeah,
Boom.
Safe is looking for those longer combinations. He wants 3 and 4
got in there,
punches,
though.
not just 1s and 2s.
Yeah,
Pop, pop, pop. Give me 3. Give me
Rosales
3.
now
Give me
starting to
4.
find his groove.
Give me
He's
that
feeling
one.
it. He's having a good performance. He knows he is. He can read his opponent's shots coming. He's slipping a lot. He's firing back. He's landing
Good
counters.
uppercut and hook there,
That
though.
was a good combo by Martinez.
I like that
there.
good uppercut hook. Oh, lead hook's getting there. He's starting to touch him more. Martinez is starting to touch him. Oh, there you go. Look, got him again.
1-2 from Martinez.
Rosales looks like he's slowing down a little bit. Push it, push it.
Both fighters starting to wear down a little bit with just.
Hey, that was my line.
In the second round.
Oh.
Martinez keeps going for that oblique kick, the rear leg as well.
He's starting that left hand of Martinez starting to land a lot.
Martinez with that straight right might sit him down.
Oh, swinging that elbow. Look, Rosales getting tired. Chad's getting tired.
In terms of significant strikes, almost a dead heat, 67 to 66 in favor of Rosales.
Oh, we got a takedown. We got a takedown. I was like, cheaters!
Had a bigger lead than that, if I'm honest.
Nice pummeling. Good job. Nice knee. Left hook, right hand. Push it, Martinez. You got it. Push it, push it.
Good takedown defense there a minute ago by Martinez to keep this fight on the feet where he has the best chances. Rosales trying very hard to mix it up, mix in the grappling, but Martinez just not having it. These guys are going to box it out.
There you go. You got Baby Dragon over there. Now wait, where is it? Oh.
There's nice.
Yeah, he's slowing down a lot, right?
4-punch combo. Safe side.
Smoke the kush.
Go.
5 seconds to go here in round 2. And we will indeed be seeing a third round in our first fight of the night.
Victor, you gotta get up on him. We got one round apiece, baby.
A nice kick there. Rosales dipping and weaving out of the way. But both these guys just standing right in boxing range, and Martinez lands a nasty left hook there.
What's going on right now? It don't fucking matter, okay? Listen.
I haven't seen the new glove yet. Any opinions, thoughts? I haven't.
Okay, so
I haven't checked it out yet.
You can punch with it, can't you? Really? Good. Keep punching with it. You need to get to the
I haven't heard any bad things about it.
You know
what I mean?
Okay? Yeah. You need to get in this Iowa, and you need to Khabib the legs so he doesn't turn his hips and stand back up. Okay? You got to get
What?
the leg
Yeah,
up.
Rosales' hands are getting slower and slower, and you see the other thing about it?
Your arms
They're not
straight,
snapping
and you
back
just
as fast
hard,
as they did.
long-range jab,
They're
one
done and
shot.
kind of lumbering. You're going to get countered.
Where we knew we would be.
You're going to get
Put your
countered.
fucking hands up. Stay off the fucking cage. You understand? Don't let him fucking hold
What?
you.
Let's go to Taekwondo right now. All
Let's
right,
go,
Matt.
bro.
Have
This
fun.
is
Be
it,
real. Be
motherfucker. Let's do
good.
it.
Be real good.
Stay back, please.
All right, Safe Saud in the corner, coaching him up, and this is a very even fight right now in terms of total strikes.
All right,
It's separated
gentlemen,
by
final
one.
round.
Yeah,
You ready to fight? You ready to fight? Handle, let's go.
I think coming into this one, we're looking at 1-1. Whoever wins this round or gets a stoppage, of course, is the winner. And Safe Saud there screaming, come on, this is it, let's go. Because at this point now, you know, mental toughness comes into play, mental fortitude. Who can take the most damage?
Nice
Who's gonna
kick.
walk forward
Nice
more?
kick.
Who's prepared to bite down on their mouthpiece? Because they're very evenly matched. They both got a strong desire to win this fight. They're both very talented fighters, and they're both having success. So as I say, it's a case of now who wants it more.
Well, and clearly Rosales dealing with some sort of injury to his arm. Ben Jones was talking to him about he wants to see the Iowa, and you're going to need to choke with your other arm. I don't know what Iowa means. They always use a lot of...
get him in the eye. I'm like, whoa, leave the
King
eyes
James, what? Martinez allergic to combinations? Yeah, he is. You can hear his coach screaming. Like, more off that, more off that, more off that. Yo, what's up, Dan Chatty? It's effing hot in Miami. I'm telling you. Hey, it's starting to warm up in Iowa, so I'm in. I'm liking it.
Rosales much more active with the kick so far.
Oh, I said with that elbow.
Yeah, that was creative with the left hand by Rosales. He went for the jab, then the up elbow, and he's not throwing the right hand.
Oh, there was right hand. Sprawled on it. You got to push it. There's a hook. Let's go, Martinez. Get in there. Push it.
Between rounds, that his right hand is broken. And judging by what I'm seeing here, left hand action only.
Good uppercut. Good uppercut. Moves right hand is broken.
Martinez just got a big screw punch up the middle there. Definitely not the head back of Rosales. Could you imagine if Rosales has broken his right hand? He'd be like, last time I fought with a broken leg. Yeah. Now it's a broken hand.
I believe he said arm. It might even be an actual arm injury, not just his hand.
Oh, he's got an arm injury.
My goodness.
Every time he's using the right, he's using the
What? As someone from Iowa, you really don't want to be here? Yeah, right. I'm never leaving here. I love it here. This is my place. This is my place. I have no desire to leave Iowa.
So apparently, he told his corner that there was something wrong with his right
hand. And I'm from Seattle.
If he could punch with
it,
he said
Seattle
yes.
and Oregon.
I've not seen him throw an actual punch right in this round yet.
You know, sometimes you feel it, and you know when you connect with a hard punch, you're like, that wasn't
Get in there, Martinez, with the damn combination. Stop backing up, doing one punch at a time. I want a combination. I want it now.
But he's still fighting well. He's still got a great output considering he's essentially one-handed right now.
Hey, what up, Sean? How you doing?
One-handed, not one arm.
I'm interested to see if Martinez, has picked up on that. You'd think that he would be throwing that left hook an awful lot.
Yeah.
Oh, he's spinning now. He's spinning.
High kicks.
Sure.
Because if Martinez starts throwing high kicks, he's going to use that right arm to block it.
What? Do you think it's possible to coach professionals even though you've never fought professionally? For sure.
He's not privy to that information.
Of course. Now, as that coach, you know what you're gonna have to listen to, though, right?
You know, it's easy because we're
how would you know? You never fought professionally.
The adrenaline,
doesn't mean you can't, like, you're a student of the game. And I'll give you an example, a perfect example. My baby brother's been with me since the day, like, through wrestling, since the day I started fighting, the day I started training. That dude knows more about this. You know what I mean? He probably knows more than I do. I forgot half the shit. You know what I'm saying? Oi!
Straight left coming in from Martinez.
He never had a fight.
Rosales still trying to win this fight. I mean, just talk about the run of luck for Rosales to deal with a broken leg in his previous contender fight, to deal with an injured hand in this one.
Is the fight on ESPN Plus? Pretty much, yeah. Yo, what up, Megan Chronic? How you doing? Yeah.
He's turning into an elbow when he can, but Martinez just continues to.
I mean, but you'd want to be a student of the game too. You know, what I mean, you got to be a student. And understanding footwork and understanding the arts and stuff like that, you know, you can just tell. You don't have to fight, but you just have to know fighting.
He's still fighting,
you know,
with a decent, respectable volume. He's throwing good kicks.
And it's real easy to tell people that do and don't.
By Martinez, but yeah.
Jen's being modest. No, I'm not.
He's still fighting really well with one hand.
The entire last round with one hand.
Yeah. It's really impressive.
Heroic effort here from Rosales. Let's see if he can get something here in the last 40 seconds. The advice from his corner, if you can't hit him with your right, choke him with your left. We haven't seen that yet.
But I think, unfortunately, he wasn't able to get the grip on the takedown either. I mean, a broken hand is going to impede you anytime you're looking to grapple as well.
20 seconds
well, that's it, right? We'll get into that conversation here in 20 seconds. But yeah, I mean,
Jacob Rosales' hand, he's taking in there, going for the takedown here. Good takedown deep from Martinez.
And what a fight this has been.
Jab.
For the last 15 minutes, there's a really strong way to finish this fight for Martinez. That leaves an impression.
Again, you could be around it. Like I said, you could be around it. You could be around it enough. You could be in the gym. You don't have to fight. You could be occupied doing other things. You don't have to fight, but you could be around it enough. You know what I mean? What? Plug Pulver. If Yanez loses this one, then I don't know what to say, man. Oh, we're gonna watch that fight here in a minute and who he's fighting. But that good right hand. But That's the one thing. You don't like, it doesn't matter. It just, if you know the game, and the biggest thing is this, if you're willing to listen to it, what up, Double D's? How you doing? As long as you're willing to listen to them, and you know what I mean? It's got to make, at the end of the day, it's got to make sense to you, what somebody's saying. You know what I mean? It's got to make sense to you.
Combo here, right hand, left hook, that finds the target. Fantastic fight, a lot of action.
Let's bring in Yanni the Greek. Yanni, give me my shirt. We were talking about some props for this one earlier. What'd you see?
Yeah, this fight had the highest round total at 2.5.
Good example of boxing trainers that never fought.
But still a lot of plus money to go to decision. Rosales.
Like I said, man, my baby brother's never fought. He never fought. And he knows he's been with me from everything, everywhere. If Yanez loses, Jens will shave his head. Well, it's already this damn short. How much? It's already this. How much more I got to shave? You know what I mean?
Win by decision, plus 500. Martinez to win by decision, plus 300.
Announcer for the Contender Series, Justin Bernard for the decision. Justin.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored the bout 29-28 for your winner by unanimous decision, Victor Martinez.
Oh, there you go. Very nice. All right, well now, his opponent, if Yanez wins, Jens will shave his eyebrows. Man, that is some weird. It's awkward. It's very awkward. I don't know if I want to shave him. So, you know what I mean? At least you still got hair. Well, yeah, I got hair. I got hair. I just had a damn mullet. But. Yeah, no, I got hair. Set right to it like a boss.
Until he turned his attention.
Set right to it like a boss.
To mixed martial arts as we take a look now at the tail of the tape for Grad and Nolan.
All right, here, hold on one second. We got Tom Nolan. Holy look at this guy. 155 pounds, 6'3", Tom Nolan. Holy shit, a stick. Look at this, shittle sticks. Then we got over here 156, 5'8", Bogdan, Grad, 11-1. All right, look at this kid, though. Look at Tom Nolan. What's up? Am I excited for Mike Tyson and Jake Paul? You know, I'm excited for Mike Tyson. I'm excited to see Mike Tyson just get in there and just be able to fight again, just kind of move it around, just throw punches. I'm excited for that. I'm not excited to see Jake Paul punch him. I'm not excited to see Jake Paul even the rules and the stipulations they put on Tyson. I hope, you know, whatever. It's got to be think about it, though. It might be a dream come true for Jake Paul, though. He gets to get in the ring with Mike Tyson. I mean, it's big. But, you know, I'm not buying any of it. I never have. I can't. I won't buy it. But it is cool to see Tyson just be able to be out there and put on some gloves, get some shorts, move around, and just, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever not looked at an opponent before he was in the cage with you? Yeah. Twice, I believe.
4 years separating the 2 men in age.
One time in Japan. It's exactly what I did. I didn't even know. I didn't even know when I was fighting, who I was fighting. I didn't give 2 shits. I just went and fought. And I was like, all right, whatever. I was just fighting.
Nolan, a 7-inch height advantage.
What am I going to do? Something different?
As well.
You know what I mean? It's like, what am I going to do?
Big for a
and then that fight with Kenji Arai, the one I kicked in the face, I found out 2 days before. The 2 days before the fight, but I didn't see him. I didn't even see him at weigh-ins. He already had weighed in or something, but I didn't see him. I didn't see him until fight time. I had no idea. I just walked in there and ended up kicking him in the face.
Alluded to, Laura. Here's our referee for this one, Kerry Hadley.
Gentlemen, this is what you work
3-second clips of Tyson, I know. But it's still good to see Mike Tyson. It's just good to see Mike Tyson. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I don't want to start this yet because it's going to be badass, but Nate Diaz and Carl Parisian, you remember that? You talking about in the locker room?
Octagon girl, thank you very much.
Look at the size of this
in the
Nolan.
red, Grad in the blue.
Nolan using that range off the bat. Big front kicks up the middle, roundhouse kicks.
And he's so good with those long weapons. So
Yeah, someone said it's in the contract. He's not allowed to KO Jake. No. Oh, damn, son. He's not allowed to do anything.
Long weapon. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No.
But that don't mean that it won't happen.
That's what I was going to say. Oh, my goodness.
Gets the knockdown already at the last
Nolan,
fight
6'3", plug.
This one gets
6'3", look at it.
To a good start.
Oh, this one jumped off the page to me. I was texting our producers about this fight earlier this week, saying this is one that I'm really looking forward to. Obviously, the lightweight class, we know they're going to bring the action, but just Bogdan Grad is so aggressive, so crazy, and then Nolan just so sharp, that long, rangy striker from Australia. It's just a great matchup.
Grad being really, really smart here to just maintain this lock, allow him to sort of regain his composure. And he's got submissions off his back, swiveling in for a potential armbar here.
That was actually pretty nice. That was a nice little pivot.
I can't see the angle here. Nice job from Nolan to fight out of that. Good ground and
pound. Lands the elbow, just misses another one that says, let's
get
go.
up.
Back on your
Get
feet,
him up.
Man.
Oh, that kick to the liver side.
God, you can hear that one.
Oh, we're going to spin a little bit.
And both guys have spinning attacks.
Oh, that left hand just, what?
And both guys have.
So look how far back he pulled his hand to throw his uppercut, and my man just throws an overhand. Boop. Just dink, dink, boom.
God, you can hear that one.
And both guys have spinning attacks.
Oh,
my God.
Oh, he knocked him. Man.
Oh, my God.
Is it Tom Nolan putting on a performance?
Damn. Fury versus Osik. There you go.
Wow, talking a little smack there, and it's now 6-0.
What's that? Oh, the frame by frame? Yeah, if it wasn't on Fight Pass, maybe. You know what I mean?
Did not appreciate all that was going on with those direct messages and shirtless
Did you ever
pics.
get
Tom
hit
Nolan
by
came out
someone
a little
and it
motivated
shocked you?
against
Either way, it
Bogdan.
hit
Let's
hard.
take a look at this
As
first
hard as you had
knockdown,
anticipated.
Oh,
I got hit so hard one time in the forehead. This boxer punched me right in the forehead, and it hit me so hard. I went, and it made my body do this. It tightened up. I thought I broke my tailbone. He punched me so hard in the forehead, and it made my body shrivel, tighten up. I thought I broke my tailbone. Oh, it was horrifying. He hit me so hard, it went down my spine, and I thought it busted my tailbone. It was terrifying. I'm not bullshitting. He cracked me so hard in the forehead, this boxer. Boom, and it stunned me. And I thought it was terrible. It was horrifying. I didn't realize, I clenched so hard I thought I broke my tailbone. I shit you not, it was crazy.
My goodness. I think it's a straight left, right on the butt.
Down, Felder.
Oh, my goodness. I think it's a straight left, right on the button. Tom Nolan is fast. He's accurate. He was pissed off that this guy's been sliding in his DMs. Wades through these big punches.
And boom, right there. Someone took a little too long with their uppercut, you know what I mean?
Have
you ever had a fight and talk trash?
Follow-up
got
shot.
in your head and affected how you
get a better
fought?
angle than that.
Yeah.
Let's take a listen to this. That was one of the most devastating shots. I didn't hear anything.
Those are awesome.
I couldn't hear it either, but I heard it in real life.
Oh,
yo, Ty, man, you got Fury or Usyk. Let's go Usyk. Why not? Fury's headbutting
from
people.
The top down to a grounded opponent was one of the most devastating
Reverse
shots I've
shit
seen in a
myself,
long time.
basically, yes.
Dude, let me tell you about this Aussie,
I
Tom
reverse
Nolan.
shitted myself.
He is so tough. He went into his last fight with a broken eye socket and a detached retina in camp. Still fought. Next fight, he had a bad staph infection a couple of days or about a week prior to the fight. Still hanging around a couple of days before the fight. Still fought. Oh, animal.
Here's another look. It's this left hook.
See, he has this big, long uppercut taking too long to get there. Ooh. And he punched him in the armpit doing it. You know what I mean?
Boom, right on the chin. But look at this shot.
Oh,
my God, dude. One more.
What? I can't see Fury losing. Hey.
yeah, that was night. That was impressive. Look at the reaction from the gym. By the way, Dana White's still talking to Tom Nolan right now. Yeah, I think we could probably sign him up.
Yeah.
Well, we get a Tom Nolan and a Victor Martinez tomorrow. That's all right.
Come to fruition.
It's all right. I'm excited to see this. Yo, what up, Randy? Hey, how you doing, Randy?
His 4th straight finish. Here's Justin Bernard.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 1 minute, 23 seconds into round number 1, referee Kerry Hatley calls a stop to the fight for the winner by knockout, Tom Nolan.
6'3" Tom Nolan. What? Let's go. All right, next. Don't say that. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I was like, you toying with my emotions. All right. Luana Pinheiro. Fighting the OG, Angela Hill. Oh, what? The OG. Okay. I'm in. Paste. What's that plug? At the moment I got Hill. I do. It's Hill. That's mandatory. Well, AJ has more punching power than Fury. It's not even close. But is Fury still the same? Because he still move around out there, shoulder roll and move side to side, got all that movement. Is it still the same?
3 rounds.
Look at that jacket, though.
Inch advantage for the Brazilian.
Okay, I'm out of the way.
Luana Pinheiro. All right, now for the particulars, back inside of her spot.
That jacket, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 10 wins, 1 loss. She stands 5 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 115.
Mr. Battlebeard, I'm with you.
Fighting out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Luana Pinheiro. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 18 wins, 10 losses. She stands 5 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 116 pounds. Fighting out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, presenting the number 10 ranked strawweight contender in the world, the Karate Haji, Michelle Waterson Gomez. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Larry Folsom.
Tonight's
All right, watch
Cinecam
this
looks
fight. I'll
are
be right
brought
back
to
real
you
quick.
by
Gotta grab something.
DraftKings Sportsbook. Michelle Waterson Gomez plus 135. The betting underdog at close. Luana Pinheiro, the chalk favorite, minus 155.
You ready? Go!
All right, this fight clock is brought to you by Modelo. Pinheiro, with 8-fight winning streak in tow, is in yellow. Waterson is in the blue and black. Pinheiro, former national judo champion in Brazil. She talked about the consequences of a mixed martial arts loss versus a judo loss. She competed in judo every week, but in MMA, after suffering her first loss, she realized can't take too many more of those. She has since reeled off 8 straight wins.
Well, it's one of those sports where losses are forgiven, but you have to have so much goodwill in your career before you can start to stack them up. We have certain people, though, in the UFC or in fighting that can lose and they don't lose much. But she isn't there yet. It's like boxing. When you're a prospect, you got to win.
Michelle landed a good, solid low kick there. And that is one of her biggest strengths, is her kicks.
That front leg point you made about Michelle Waterson Gomez is really true, because not many people use that front leg. Honestly, that was the leg I think Was that the one that Edwards got Usman with? Was it the front leg or
No,
was that the back?
leg.
It was the back. Okay.
Yeah.
So he must stand southpaw.
But it's the karate stylists, like guys like Stephen Wonderboy Thompson,
yeah.
for
Wonderboy
example.
was real good at that.
Fantastic at using his front leg.
Pinedo, one of the better athletes in this division that is full of athletes.
And then you see that front leg. She uses that front leg side. There's the round kick. She's very sneaky with that. And if you don't have a high-level karate stylist to train with, it's very unexpected where those kicks are coming from.
Pinedo said that she has had her teammates emulate Michelle Waterson Gomez.
Oh, big elbow. Spinning elbow landed.
I think
that was nice.
Coming from.
Pinedo said that she
The
has
elbow
had
the elbow
her
though.
teammates emulate Michelle Waterson Gomez.
Oh, that was sick.
Big
I like
elbow. Spinning elbow landed.
I think that would hurt her a little bit.
I think so too. Michelle looks sharp.
That's one of the things about Pinedo. When you land one on her, she wants to get it back. So if you can time what she's doing, you can land shots like that. But that leg kick was nasty.
That was a nasty low kick by Luana.
Pinedo's father is a judo master. As she ate a right hand
Judo
there, had her on the
master.
mats at 2 years old. Pinedo also has 3 older brothers.
Oh my God, Pinedo loads up, man. She throws with a lot of ill intent.
This Coach's Cam, sorry DC, is brought to you by Proper Number 12 Irish Whiskey. We're going to check in on Joshua Gomez and Mike Winklejohn in the corner of Michelle Waterson Gomez.
Get ready for your Nikki. Get ready for your Nikki.
We just did Tough Tuesday. What do you mean? We just did it. Oh, we just on Tough Tuesday.
You know what? We'll get Varsity. She keeps coming. We just got to have our feet set. We're getting our heels.
We got the last 3 of Tough 20, the last
like that,
4 episodes.
Cower it. You can
or
cower
3.
it. Cower it. She's going to throw hard with the right. Okay, be ready for that.
Yo, Mega, what?
There's that front leg again.
Gomez is staying southpaw.
Amberly Rose.
Leg kicks. Pinedo's
Happy
landing a couple
Friday
of
to
them
you
real
two.
hard.
How you doing?
She went for it again. The moment she switched to orthodox, DC.
Waterson Gomez feints the shot. 90 seconds to go, round 1.
Good right hand there by Pinedo. She loads up her strikes, but that one was straight down the pipe.
Oh, you can hear it, though. You can hear it.
Oh! Front kick high. And
That was
a left
tight.
kick
You
to
can
the
hear
body
it.
right afterwards.
Gomez's legs are very effective.
What's on the
today.
watching agenda?
There's a
We're
good
watching
low
fights
kick
of
by Luana
fighters who are
again.
fighting in tomorrow's
And she
fights.
immediately switches back to southpaw.
And tomorrow we'll have the watch along.
Front kick to the
Me
lead leg
and
by
all of you.
Waterson Gomez. Under a minute to go in the round.
Waterson tends
Luana
to, when she
Pinedo
stands
is fighting
with
Angela
that
Hill.
front leg, that right leg front, completely sideways. She stands karate style, which limits the use of the back leg. It makes it more difficult. You got to do a little step off the center line to throw that left kick off the back leg. But when she's right leg forward, she's primarily attacking with that right foot.
Ooh, I felt that all the way in Nashville. Ooh,
See it right
Nashville.
here? Yeah,
That's where I want to go
Yeah,
hang out.
totally
Nashville.
sideways. But it telegraphs it because you know that it's going to be that
Wow.
leg coming at you.
Completely bladed.
Yep, bladed.
Oh, damn, 24 watch with awesome commentaries and jams, no sugarcoat. I appreciate you. Oh, damn. She just got pissed
That leg
off,
coming
didn't
at
she?
you.
She's like, all right, I'm done with this.
Yep.
There's the right hand.
Connection late in the round.
Oh, come back, swing it. Oh, another one, right, left, right.
With a rally and a flurry late in round 1.
She hits hard.
Man, imagine if you actually did something besides save your energy the whole round. Getting kicked in the face. Nashville does not. Wait, no, it doesn't.
The varsity is there for you when she tries to go.
No way.
Coach. Where's Coach at? Sorry, Coach.
I've been there once. I want to go back.
Take breaths for me as soon as you get down that water. Okay, take some water. 2 more. 1 more time. All right, give us some water.
Hey, great job. Listen, like
I
what
spit
you were
out
saying,
that,
keep
yeah.
that wall up down the middle, okay? The ponies and Nickies.
Pack a lag and what?
Jab in front of the pony or 9 in front of the pony, all right? If you leg kick, fall off.
All right.
All right?
Did all that, okay? You did great.
You got stamina. You can explode and you're gonna recover. Okay. If all you have to do is just spin her around. Okay. Cannot be. Start getting those breaches. Do not be afraid.
Oh, why? Oh, you live there? Well, see, that might be different. You know what would be crazy? There's people in Vegas that say living here sucks. There's people in Iowa that says living here sucks. There's people in Chicago that says living here sucks. You know? There's people in Seattle that say living here sucks. Just depends, you know? But when you're visiting, Nashville don't suck at all.
Okay, 1-2.
Nashville don't suck at all.
Hey, it's working. Keep going.
You know what I mean?
Back up. All right, we are back.
Ready.
Intensity personified in both corners after a spirited round one.
Big end of the round for Luana. And there's that low kick again, hard on the calf.
Oh, that could have been.
And there's that
could have been.
Hard on
oh, that could. Did it land? I can't tell if she got it.
And there's that low kick again, hard on the calf. Michelle cracked her.
Michelle cracked her and stopped her right in mid-track. That's sick.
What a fight thus
That was
far.
sick. Oh! What? Come on, man.
What a fight thus far.
Look at her. She's going to throw a big right hand. Boom, but boop, she's going to get booted. I can't even get it. She gets kicked in the face faster. Wow, that's crazy.
Front kick right in her face.
And again, with the left leg this time.
Waterson Gomez, her kicks are always fast, but particularly
I
so
can grab
tonight.
that, Big Burr. I can grab that. I can grab that. That's what I'm saying. That one. As a tourist,
That calf is very hurt.
as a tourist, I like
Surprised
Nashville.
she's
You know what I
standing
mean?
in orthodox still.
Especially with the ability to fight southpaw.
I gotta get down to Chattanooga anyway.
Those leg kicks are nasty from Pino. But now she's got Waterson Gomez reacting to her feints. She can explode with her hands now.
Pinedo starting to read things better defensively as well.
One of the problems with getting that left calf kicked as well is that when she does switch to the southpaw position, she can't cover the same distance because she tries to throw that front leg. When she doesn't, she picks that leg up and slides in to kick. Now, if her left leg is
she just puts those feet right in people's faces at all times. It's crazy.
How much distance
another one.
she can
Another
cover.
deep
She
kick,
got
though.
hit there again. That left leg is stumbling. Her left leg is compromised.
That left leg has got problems.
Just out of range with what could have been a huge left hand to punctuate
You
that
see my
combination.
engineering degree down there?
Good
Oh,
push
no
kick
doubt.
from Waterson
Yeah.
Gomez.
Ooh, that's all right, Big Bird.
You see how she's moving in. She's having a real hard time with that left leg.
All right, let's check in with the coach, Dean Thomas. Dino.
When you have power like Pinero, you need to walk her down.
Oh!
The problem is she's,
Did you see
when
that?
You have power
Come
like
on,
Pinero,
watch
you
this
need
right
to
hand.
walk
Boom.
her down. The problem is she's bouncing in and out. And now she needs to get close.
You see how fast she fleeted? This is crazy.
When you have power like Pinero, you need to walk her down. The problem is she's bouncing in and out. And now she needs to get close like this and use her power. But when she stays on the outside, she stays
All
in
right,
kicking
Johnny,
range.
be
When she's at a
real, be good,
disadvantage,
be
she
real
needs to stay
good.
close and try to walk Waterson Gomez down.
It's just so exciting to have contenders like Pinedo in this weight class, the smaller weight class where she throws everything so hard. I mean, you're talking about 115 where she lives, where Amanda Lemos lives, like these powerful Brazilians that just try to knock your head off with everything they throw.
And some of these women, the athleticism is just absurd. Pinedo, former swimmer, she did gymnastics, handball, indoor soccer.
Ooh, that was a big hook.
Job in the
That
clinch
was a
there.
big
Landed
hook.
some really
Back
good
though, I
knees.
like that.
And that strength of her, from her judo background in that clinch is very evident.
Yeah.
There's it again. Oh my goodness, that left
Oh
hand
my
gets
goodness,
nothing
Lord.
down.
Touche, touche.
And it gets so bad that even when you check it, right, it doesn't help.
Good leg kick there by Gomez, but it doesn't appear as though she is putting her full weight on that lead leg.
Caught the leg. Punishment,
leg
punishment. She threw two right hands.
Good job.
If she tied, she's going to put her hands on her knees. Stop it.
She's a tremendous athlete. Waterson Gomez is a crazy athlete, man.
And look at this takedown defense.
Try to run the pipe, no can do. Denied. Good knee though.
In the corner with that knee to the body.
She's gonna try to whizzer kick her here.
Ooh, good elbow by Michelle.
Look at that, right time to do it right there.
Ooh, good elbow by Michelle.
And Waterson Gomez's defensive wrestling has been outstanding thus far.
She was very prepared for this. She knew she would have to defend takedowns. She knew she would have to compete from the clinch position in the judo.
Oh, solid jab.
Oh, she went right back. They jab a piece. Look at this. So what she do? Wow, she popped it back with one.
Very nice by Michelle.
I mean, look at how hard Pinedo's throwing, man. It's crazy.
And Michelle
landed a beautiful right hand, and the things coming back in her direction is crazy.
Pinedo has reset with
Pinedo she swings hard, man. It's crazy. She's swinging.
Yep, she's starting to get a little tired. That's what happens when you throw everything with 100%. And I don't know what Michelle did, but she's done something to stop her from throwing the leg kicks.
I think it's distance. Look how much further away she is now. But she got caught with that one on the inside, on the other side of the calf. Oh, good kick to the body there, but a right hand by Pinero. She faked the roll. Check that one. You see how she's having a hard time closing distance now with those stepping side kicks.
All right, no shortage of action through. Once again. All right, no shortage of action through. Once again, Pinero late. Round 3 coming up.
Damn, these two. Damn.
Just focus on the breathing right now. Just the breathing. 10 seconds. Smell. Okay. Go, slow. Just 10 seconds slow. Perfect. Okay. Let's just let your heartbeat go down. Okay. Great round. You have everything.
Yeah, they got that
Listen,
kick machine, punch machine, same thing.
Listen, if you want to explode,
they can measure kicks.
Just do not be afraid to explode. You're very
If I'm correct, I believe,
very
yeah, they can
Every
measure
time you
kicks.
explode it, you got her. Okay. You can explode and then you can recover. Okay. Turn things around. Okay. Let's start.
She's winging them, okay? Frame's got to stay up, bend your leg, but throw that fucking kick right down the middle. And don't be stubborn. If varsity's there, go for it.
Blonde, Mammy, how you do? Which one of y'all kicked me? What, is spinning attack really worth it? Yes. Oh yeah, if they're set up when they land.
Saturday? How good is this UFC
they cause
fight
problems.
Max Holloway
They cause
versus
problems.
Arnold Allen, high-stakes featherweight showdown. The decorated former champ facing the white-hot English standout.
No,
we'll see who leads
not
Kansas
yet.
City one step closer to a
Not
title
yet,
shot. UFC
no.
Fight Night next Saturday, April 15th.
No
8:30
word
p.m.
on the
Eastern here
emotional
ESPN.
support chickens in the coop. Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
All right, huge 15, 5
I'm
minutes.
just still. I'm going full. I'm going full steam ahead.
For Luana Pinedo.
Someone's gonna have to tell me to stop.
Both chasing strawweight
They're gonna have to
contention.
just tattle on me.
Michelle totally sideways.
My
now
neighbors
with that
have to
right
look
leg
me in
forward.
the eye and tell me they told on me.
Corner Pinedo told
You know what I mean?
Whenever she explodes, she gets.
And I'm gonna start crying in one eye. Go, you broke my
They want her
heart.
exploding more, but look at what happened.
How could you?
Beautiful level change by Michelle, getting to the high crouch, running the pipe, and finishing the shot. Pinedo has got to attack the fingers.
I need these comfort chickens.
Nice knees to the thigh.
You know what I mean?
By Michelle
They give me
Gomez. Two
peace.
solid ones.
Veteran move by Gomez.
I hang out here with
Getting
them.
to her position,
They talk to me.
knowing what she has to do to try to win this fight.
She's really digging that knee in there. Oh, attempt.
What UFC just did? Oh, they did do a video compilation of. Yeah, UFC just did a video compilation of all the spinning head kick KOs in the UFC. Worth the watch on the tube.
She fed the hip.
Oh, she tried to hit down nice.
That's that whizzer kick we were talking about earlier.
But great
Get me a
job
mini
by
goat? No, I
Gomez
want
getting
chickens.
Back up to her feet.
Yo, what up, Conrad? How you doing? I want to call them
defensive.
my emotional support chickens.
And from here, Pinero's excellent with knees to the body. You see those there. She really digs that knee in. And those really take a lot out of the gas tank. And there's another one up high.
Looks like Gomez has been opened up, nose leaking a little bit here. Just over 3 minutes to decide it.
Pinero's so strong from the clinch. You know, that judo background just allows her to just control so well with underhooks and overhooks.
She has a great understanding for fighting in close. But this is a very, very close fight.
To the
Michelle's
chest.
done some really good work with those front kicks like that. She's hit her in the face 3 or 4 times with that same strike.
And they both landed big shots simultaneously several times. Nice attack there by Waterson Gomez.
Tried to axe kick there, or a crescent kick, hard to tell.
Gomez is so flexible. She throws those kicks.
What?
No
Do the emotional
wind-up,
support
and she
chickens
gets
come with
to the
11
target
herbs
really
and
fast.
spice? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ain't nobody, you ain't touching. We got one of them gonna be calling Joaquin Cluckley. We got a Joaquin Cluckley, that's gonna be for sure.
Very hesitant about closing
There
the
you go.
distance. That front kick
Nah,
coming
hell
up towards
no.
her face.
No season.
Nice kick to the body there by Luana.
Got to train your chickens to fight? No.
She went up
That would
high.
just be about illegal, wouldn't it?
Personal best 24 leg kicks.
Could you
and
imagine
counting for
doing
Waterson
some
Gomez.
fights
2
out in the
minutes now to
backyard?
go.
Hey, I wonder if I could somehow get away with that because I'm fighting and I need, it's like, these are my emotional support chickens. I got to have them fighting. I can't be around the gym, but I want to be around fighting. So we just have them in little gloves. They can't really do it. They just beat each other up with the glove. They got just, you know what I mean? Just like soft, round boxing gloves. Pop, pop, pop. It helps me.
Luana's got so much power.
Yeah, she's got a ton of power.
Particularly
I
that
like
right
training them
hand.
all. I get them ready. I get them ready to
She
fight.
seems to be having a good time. She's smiling at Michelle.
Yeah, they both sort of exchanged a wry smile there.
Illegal? No.
Waterson Gomez
This would be
showing,
more about illegal
honestly, that
chicken
even if a fight
sparring.
gets a little dirty like this.
Wait, but I don't know if it'd be illegal because this would just be chicken sparring. Just
She's
chicken
willing to
sparring. They'd just be in the round boxing gloves and they would just be sparring. They go 1 or 2 rounds, keep it easy, and they just got it. That's it. I'm in. I like it. Ooh, she's trying to spin though.
Michelle's been definitely more.
No, hell no, yeah. Don't put the blades on their feet. I just want them in nice, round, padded boxing
Doing a
gloves.
good job of just staying working. Even if it's not like that. Not even getting to the target, but she's throwing.
Yes, sparring equals
Pino's
tenderizing.
looking for the big moment, and right now she's not having any.
What? Andy, whoa! Andy! Look at Jance, brother. What the are you talking about right now? We've been talking about my emotional support chickens. And because I live in Bendorf, I don't think I'm allowed to have emotional support chickens. I don't think I can have chickens in a coop, but I'm going to have them because they're going to be my emotional support chickens. So we're talking about if we have them boxing, I'll have them boxing in little padded gloves, and that's why I'm training them. So it helps me, you know what I mean? It helps me compensate with the no longer fighting and stuff. I get to raise my chickens, and they get to they get to box, and we're taking it a little too far, huh? I thought you lived in Cedar Rapids. No, I do not. I'm in the Quad Cities. I'm even more confused now than before you explained why. Okay, basically, all we're doing is we're talking about trying to figure out how we're gonna have some chickens. That's it. I'm gonna have me a little chicken farm. Somehow, one way or another, they're gonna be my comfort chickens. That's what they're gonna be there for, they're gonna keep me calm. Comfort chickens. That's where we're at. That's where we're at right now.
But that's a credit to Michelle Waterson Gomez because she's done things to deter her, like that spinning elbow. Every time she darts in, she throws that elbow.
Good right
YouTube.
jab there by Michelle.
Twitch is getting confused, YouTube. Twitch is getting
There's that side
confused.
kick again.
And I have 2 chats
So
going.
good at
So we've
chambering that off
got
that
Fight
front leg.
Pass YouTube
Totally sideways.
and
Look at
Twitch.
that.
So
that
we back and
completely
forth.
Removes the threat of the left leg. Oh,
Single leg, single leg, single leg.
Beautiful timing by
I'm not
Michelle.
getting no rooster though. That's what I mean. So I'm gonna have them big ass hens
Well,
having
you
to
can
box
see
each other.
the corner of Pino telling her to go.
Having a whole bunch of hens have to box each other. Yeah, right.
Oh, big end of the round for Michelle Waterson Gomez.
Yes. You see Mateus Nicolau just yelling like you got to go.
Nicolau, Pinedo's boyfriend and flyweight.
You can see the corner of Pinedo telling her to go.
Good elbow.
Oh, big
Good
end
elbow.
of the round for Michelle Waterson Gomez.
Yes. You see Mateus Nicolau just
Knee.
yelling like you got to go.
Nicolau, Pinedo's boyfriend and flyweight
Yo,
contender.
hey, Zeus, happy
Waterson
Friday.
Gomez and
Hey,
Pinedo go the
Zeus.
distance. Official decision coming
Hey,
up next.
Zeus. Before that, before where? What are you talking about?
There's that side kick again. So good at chambering that off that front leg. And totally sideways. Look at her. You see, that completely removes the threat of the left leg. Oh, beautiful.
Single leg.
Yep.
Beautiful timing.
Back to the takedown. Gonna try to jump up on the back. Got denied.
Fantastic.
Well, you can see the corner of Pinedo telling her to go.
Oh, big end of the round for Michelle Waterson Gomez.
Yes. You see Mateus Nicolau just yelling like you got to go. You can see it.
Nicolau, Pinedo's boyfriend and flyweight contender. What a fight. Waterson Gomez and Pinedo go the distance. Official decision coming up next.
I missed the takedown. My bad. What? When she shot into the single leg and ran the pipe? All right. It was well timed. Well timed.
And pay-per-view by
But it
watching
got denied and stood right back up anyway.
on YouTube. Strikes and leg kicks, a decisive outright being. It is now time for the official decision brought to you by New Amsterdam Vodka. With those scorecards, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. Eric Cohen scores the contest, 29-28, Waterson. Christopher Lee scores it, 29-28, Pinheiro. And Alicia Rodriguez scores the contest, 29-28, for the winner by split decision, Luana Pinheiro.
Luana Pinheiro. Now, but her opponent copy paste. Boom.
Of Denise Gomes. Let's hit you the tail of the tape for Angela Hill. Very experienced, 15 years older than her opponent. We mentioned Gomes, the youngest fighter on the card. Hill 1 inch taller at 5'3" to 5'2", an inch and a half in reach. Lies with the American fighting out of San Diego. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 8 wins, 2 losses. She stands 5 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 115 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Niterói, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Denise Gomes.
I love that. That was pretty cool.
And
Look
now
at
introducing her opponent, fighting
You stared at it. That was tight.
corner, a Muay Thai kickboxer, holding a professional record, 15 wins, 13 losses. She stands 5 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 115 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of San Diego, California, by way of Clinton, Maryland, USA, Angela Overkill Hill. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Fernando Portela.
Nice to see Angela's teammate, good friend,
Jessica Penne.
and podcast co-host, Jessica Penne in the building. You see that on UFC Fight Pass.
Also tons of fights in this division. Tons. Been around forever.
A lot of experience between those two. Tons of experience for Angela Hill, the most in the history of the UFC's 115-pound division. Hill's in white, Gomes is in yellow.
So as I said, Denise Gomes, very confident with the hands, very powerful. We know. Oh, look at that. Very nice.
Yeah,
And
Hill's
you
not
see,
backing down.
they knew the calf kick was coming. She checked it immediately. They knew the right hand was coming. coming. They knew to pressure her. You could see Angela Hill had a game plan off the bat. She's on the guillotine right away. This is beautiful start to the fight for Hill.
Well, as we said, being such a consummate professional, always does her homework, always comes prepared. And as you know, she's hungry for that respect. I mean, she is respected, but she still wants to be a champion.
This is where I see Angela Hill can win the fight, honestly. On the fence, here in this position, she's gotten so good here at setting up takedowns, trips, getting the right position on the inside. Look how she's on the inside right now, and she's good with the elbows and the knees here.
And that was a beautiful knee to the midsection, the way Angela just bossed her around against the fence. And for Hill, this is a great thing to do, you know, crush that confidence. Say, hey, look, this is what happens when you step up against somebody who's ranked. There's levels to this.
Oh, stays on top there. Gomes tried to sweep her over.
And that's beautiful hips by Angela Hill. What I mean is when you saw that Gomez was trying to throw an over-under, she just stepped in, kept her hips strong, and now she's still in this top
Have
position.
a good night.
Gomes is trying to get out of this front headlock, but just
you guys going on
Angela
tomorrow?
Hill looks too strong. Very technical
Yeah,
right now.
look at this. I mean, she's almost took the back
All right.
early in round
Thank you for
one.
coming too.
I wouldn't say not as
Love you.
sweaty, but it is hot in here.
It's a hot building.
Janice Daniel, what up, Janice?
Goes back to her feet.
The ASU grad.
Take the back. I think she's getting warned to not grab the
Leaving
glove.
the house.
They swing on the way out for Hill.
Saying her goodbye.
Swing and a miss. Denise Gomes. Nice front kick. Really drove the ball of the foot into the midsection.
That was a good throw attempt. Good bounce, good bounce.
Beautiful more tight trip is what that was. It's like you grab and then you trip the foot when they go to step. It's not a wrestling throw.
There we go, nice trip there. Yeah.
Beautiful job
I like that.
by Angela Hill.
I'll tell you what, this is fast-paced action right from the get-go.
Good ideas, good ideas.
Oh, heavy shots from Gomes.
Oh, Gomes.
Withstood the early storm from Hill, and now she's bringing one of her own.
One of the best attributes of Gomes is her aggressiveness. She's so mean. She just gets nasty in there, and that's what helps her so much in these matchups.
Yeah, and there's that power of Denise Gomes as well. But Angela,
How do they what? Decide which fighter wears which color? I imagine they're not allowed to wear the same color.
Elbows in the knees here where Angela Hill's really getting ahead. She's landing
power
a lot,
slap.
but Gomes really getting ahead.
Why no
too now
defense?
in the opening
Who?
with those big shots.
Sometimes offense is your defense.
2 minutes to go, round one.
Oh, and that's a punishing knee to the
Ancient
midsection.
Soulless. What up, Soulless? How you doing, man? Hope all's good, always good. Hanging with you. I hope you're doing well, Soulless.
And this is kind of being the taller fighter, Angela Hill being the Muay Thai
I'm making sure. I thought I put this damn thing.
Experience. This is a
I was
very,
out. I
very
was
good
sharing
strategy.
the information. You know what I mean?
Teep kicks are working really well for Hill as well to keep that range that she wants.
See, I love that right there. UFC Fight Pass. Ooh, don't make me get on them comments. UFC Fight Pass. I'm jumping in
Hill
now.
circling away from that right hand of Gomes. She knows it's coming.
You can't hear the fight?
Yes. That was a solid connection. Angela took it well. Nice takedown.
Very nice
Gets
takedown.
the trip. Oh, thinking about a Kimura or an armbar.
Trying to isolate the left arm of Angela Hill.
Ooh.
Angela's got to be careful here. If Gomes steps over with the left leg, there could be an armbar.
Well, she's close to getting that out.
Hill doing what she can. To
Angela Hill in all sorts of trouble here in the final minute of round one as the crowd crescendos.
I mean, this armbar is dangerously close. You can't finish it without both legs being over.
Nice technique by Hill to get out of that.
Ooh.
She split the legs so that Gomes couldn't get the leverage she needed to pull the arm and break
Yo,
it.
Gambling TV, Gambling TV with the Raid Love and Appreciation.
Awesome job by Hill
TY.
to make that adjustment and come up out of that scramble on top. She was in a very bad position there. Nice elbow.
And a nice job by Hill to escape the danger there as the final seconds of a compelling round one tick away. Round two coming up.
Good round, good round. I like it. I like it. There, now I shared it. That's how you do that.
Just gotta be careful with the underhook. Don't leave the underhook. All right. And on the back over there, you don't need to rush it. All right. Don't need to rush. Stay on the hip heavy the whole time. All right, the whole time, okay?
All right, then. Clinch is working for you. Let's get in the clinch. Head pressure, knees. She hates the fucking knees to the body, okay? Knees to the body, elbows back into the clinch. Take the shot on the outside. Circle, circle, circle. Take the shot when you're on the outside.
Pay attention on the hook as well, okay? Don't give them the hook. Just get it on the hook.
Tá bom? Tá indo bem.
Be conscious, okay? You're doing good.
Respira, só respira.
Breathe, just breathe.
Quer mais água?
You want more water?
Não? Guarda.
Get ready. Oh, Callum Walsh.
Callum Walsh returns this Thursday to put his unbeaten record on the line against Villarreal live from
Madison Square Garden. You can stream the future stars of boxing with Hollywood Fight Nights exclusively on UFC Fight Pass.
All right, let's see if Angela tries to close the distance straight away, like she did in round one.
Right hand's coming from Gomes. We know that.
There's the clinch, exchanging knees.
Ooh, that elbow, though. Good elbow.
You see her loaded up. I mean, she doesn't even try to hide it. She just wings out her nice right hand from Hill there on the money.
I mean, you can hear that. Solid connection. Doesn't quite have the same power that Gomes does, though, but that was a nice shot.
You know what, a country boy gangster. Oh, got to cover that kick, though.
We'll mention the armbar threat of Gomes as she lands a punch.
Damn.
Not easy to put away Angela Hill. It's been 15 fights since she was last finished. It came in 2019 against Randa Marcos. Oddly enough, it was an armbar in round one, but she survived the first round and she's slanging in round two.
Well, let's go back to that last fight she had against Mackenzie Dern. I mean, what a show of heart and courage. I mean, Mackenzie Dern was on fire that night, and Angela Hill just, there's no quit in that woman. And she's looking sharp here tonight, but Denise Gomes keeping her very honest, landed some good shots. Corner of Angela Hill saying that she's gassed to maintain the pressure.
That left hook for Hill is there. You see Gomes' right hand is very low because she wings it from the head.
Oh.
Yo, BD, how you doing? I'm just caught up in this fight, man. I'm stuck. I'm just watching. Travis Miller, what's up?
They're pulling her into it. Nice right hand. See if she can
land it. Checking on them ribs. Go.
Nice. That's a nice
there we go.
shot by Gomes. Oh, that uppercut landed on point.
Gomes.
Yeah, she makes it look like the right hand's coming and she switches it and scoops it to an uppercut because Angela Hill's made that adjustment.
Upstairs to Dean Thomas. What do you have, Dean?
This is a classic Angela Hill fight. Always close, always exciting. But I tell you what, Angela has to get her body behind them punches because she's making some clean connections. She's just not doing a lot of damage with it. It's because she's throwing arm punches. She's got to get her body behind all those big punches.
Oh, a nice spinning elbow attack there. Found the mark. Gomes is tough, though. I mean, she just keeps coming forward.
She's going to spin. Be careful. Shot here. 2 damage. 2 damage. 2 damage.
There's the takedown they're calling for. See if she can finish. No, nice guillotine.
Oh, she's going to be careful here. Going to fight those hands.
Just
she's
up
out
for defense. That was just for defense there, just to get her off that double leg.
28 professional fights for Angela Hill, only finished twice. I mean, that's impressive. And also what's impressive is the way she's rounding out her skill set. Came to the UFC as a Thai boxer pretty much, and now you see her going for takedowns, very high-level grappling on the ground as well. Never gets tired, and always makes it a fun fight.
You just see Gomes sit so heavy on those punches, just a little bit different when they land, but Angela Hill with the teep kicks, she keeps those going right there. That's how it's helping her so much because of the loading of Gomes.
Yeah, there's nice takedown, catches the kick, but Gomes straight back up. Gomes looks like he's getting a little tired.
Hill got her to the ground and then kind of overcooked it a little bit.
Nice
Lost her balance and went a little too far, so she was unable to keep it on the ground where she's trying to get it. That's a big
Gomes landed right hand, you know.
Yeah, Gomes on the attack. Angela had her hands low, maybe getting a little overconfident for a second. Paid the price. Just misses with the elbow. Got to be careful with those. They will slice you wide open.
Final minute, round 2. Front kick to the body from Hill.
What an effective kick for him.
Oh, wow. Mistake there from Gomes. Into the body lock.
Yeah, big mistake for Gomes. Back control for Angela Hill. Lands a nice knee as well. The thing that's impressive about Angela, she's attacking from every single position. It doesn't matter where she's at. She's trying to do damage. She's trying to find a submission. Ultimately trying to finish the fight from any.
She's got to go for the switch. She's going to get the switch. No, switch better. Nice job.
Back to her feet.
Good knee.
This is that octagon work I was talking about that Hill's been working on so much. In her past fights, you don't see as much of this, and she's really filled the gap. And it's
nice knee
this
again.
matchup with Gomes.
Big end to the round for Angela Hill. To round 3 we go.
Ooh, nice round.
A gente tá perdendo, tá?
We're losing, okay?
Tá sentindo ela forte? Como
Do you feel that she's strong?
Wavis.
Huh?
Wavis with the 5
This is
months.
the
Much
fight.
love and appreciation. How you doing, my friend? Oh,
Let's
so
beat
go
her.
support Jess
Don't let
Pulver's
her hit
Comfort
you.
Chicken.
You let her come in. You're playing into her game. It's our game plan. It's our fight, not hers.
What?
Breathe.
I don't know. Did you? I didn't hear it.
We have just 5 more minutes. We're losing. We train so much. Relax. Breathe and go.
A gente acredita em você, hein,
We believe in you.
Não deixa ela fazer o jogo dela.
Don't let her
tá?
impose her
Ela tá
game,
fazendo o
okay?
jogo dela, tá marcando
She's
o controle,
using her
te botando
game.
na grade. A
She's
gente
getting
não quer na
points,
grade,
putting
tá?
you against the fence. We don't want to be there.
It's a long story, but we got service chickens. We got service chickens. You know what I mean? We got service chickens.
Get ready for every fight night pay-per-view by watching Best Bets with Brett Okamoto and Ian Parker.
Let's do this.
If you're looking for
Last
big
round.
underdogs who could cash or some fun parlays, the guys have
Right,
you covered
yeah,
with
round,
the
last
best
round.
plays across the entire card. Catch it on YouTube every week. Go!
Oh, look at Denise's going. That's it.
You know, you got to give credit to both ladies. This is a brilliant fight. Nice
There you
fight.
go.
Look at
There.
this.
Yes,
Angela really
overkill.
going for it, but so's Denise Gomes. And the crowd are loving it.
Show you the live odds as Gomes lands a right hook. Hill now the favorite. She closes the underdog.
I mean, that was wild that she was the underdog in the first place, if you ask me. The amount of experience, granted, Gomes coming in, great momentum, 2 beautiful stoppages.
Oh, beautiful trip. And this was the game plan for Angela Hill. You time the striking, and then you duck underneath that right hand, get to the body lock, and then stay in this position and brutalize her with knees and elbows. And they're executing beautifully tonight. Nice hand control here, getting on those hands. Wrestling 101 in this position right here. Now let's see if she can get a hook in, try to get some control, because Gomes is doing a good job not letting her get those hooks in there.
And Michael, you said earlier that Angela Hill never gets tired. She has the most octagon time of any female fighter on the roster, more than 5 hours. She's adding to it here. She's got 5-round experience.
More
It's
than
just a
5
3-round,
hours.
obviously, with under 4 minutes to go in the round. She looks like she's getting better as the fight goes.
In the octagon, that's crazy.
Partly, you know, to add to that point is that, you know, she's so technically sound everywhere. She's constantly aggressive. I guess maybe, you know, maybe the power isn't as strong as it could be. I mean, I'm not saying that in a negative way, because some of the shots and the amount and the frequency of which she lands, I mean, it's
Keep that
really
wrist
impressive.
control. Keep that wrist
Nasty
control.
shots
Throw
as
that
well,
elbow. I like
elbows.
it.
Now she's got her down, hunting for a submission.
Yo,
She's got
blow
one hook in.
here. How you doing?
When I train with Angela Hill, she's always running hill sprints. She's always hitting pads, so she's always ready to strike. But what I'm really noticing is the
I like
game
that frame on the
change
head
that
right there. I love
she's
that
choosing
frame
by
that she's
grappling
got.
and
Elbow,
elbowing and kneeing on
knee.
the fence.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just such a different
There's
game
the
plan than
knee.
we've seen from the earlier days of Angela Hill. She's
Oy,
made great
I like
adjustments.
that.
And to keep up with these ladies at this
It's
stage,
right back on the back.
that's what you
Damn.
got to pay attention to. She's still ranked, still beating these youngsters coming up, and still fighting really well.
Busy in the clinch, landed several knees in this position throughout the fight. Career best in takedowns with 4. Perhaps she adds to that in the final 2.5.
Overwhelmed Denise Gomes right now. Look, she just stuck
Trips
pushing
here
this
when
thing.
Gomes goes to put her back against the fence. She's doing such a
Yeah,
good job
I mean,
controlling here.
And she's doing a really good job of landing those knees. Gomes is covering up pretty well, but still, the visual, certainly for the judges, is not good. Gomes trying to fight. She's not giving up. She's never succumbed.
What?
to
Is
being
it
in
healthy
any
to fight in the
position.
UFC?
Gomes
Is there
trying
any
to
brain
do her best,
damage
but
getting
again,
punched so much? No, it's
Angela
cold.
Hill, too much here
What's his name?
tonight. But it's not over yet.
There's damage in getting old, period.
That elbow's got a bump over the eye of Gomes because she's landed about 4 or 5 times that elbow.
There's damage in everything.
Still
what's up, Jens? What, you solved any problems this week? We can drink and
Hill's
celebrate?
the one to sit down Gomes in this fight. Look at that single leg to a dump.
Oh, let me tell you
she's
something.
outstruck her by sitting her down
We'll
once.
get into it here in a second.
And she's also
Crater. You can get into it in a second. I had a PC malfunction. I didn't think I was going to be streaming this whole weekend. I thought I was done. I was down to one screen. I went for an update. Update my computer.
Expect an all-out war in the main event. Fast-rising title challenger Brendan Allen takes on the new submission.
I don't know what
threat
happened
of the
after
division,
that.
Scotland's Paul
So,
Craig.
we celebrate. We streaming, so we celebrate.
5 Eastern exclusively on ESPN Plus. Just over a minute to go.
I was one monitor till this afternoon.
Never notched more than 2 takedowns in a UFC bout.
UFC provides you an IT guy? No, I have an IT guy called AK Snoo. Saved the day. Came in and saved 2 different moments in there already during the stream too. It's AK Snoo, the producer. That's what he does.
You know what I mean? She never gets side control. You know, I'm just
He's the mechanic. I just drive the car. You know what I mean? I just drive the car.
And Gomes on the flip side, she's constantly defending. She doesn't know where the attacks are coming from.
She can celebrate to that.
Takes the back, throws the hooks in. Beautiful job here to stay in control and stay in the back mounted position.
I got to pause for 1 second.
Like this
and
is ideal for Angela Hill.
Hold up. And mind you, and he just said Robbie's stuff is fixed too. So Robbie Lawler called me and said, "Hey, I got an issue. I have an issue with my PC. I need you to." I go, "All right, I got you an AK Snoo." So I got him in touch with the AK Snoo, and now AK just says, "Well, Robbie's stuff is fixed as well." I'm telling you, man. Yeah, everybody, you have to have an AK Snoo. I mean, it's just, I couldn't do this show without him. Love and appreciation, my man. All right, sorry for the pause. Continue.
Unless you get the finish, of course.
I mean, she's in a great position. She's got it flattened out. She's trying to get that forearm under the chin. If I was her, I'd just rain down blows.
How I feel about what? Iced tea? Oh, more power to you. Sweet tea all day.
Nice. The switch knee finds the...
I can't believe she got that knee.
Boom. The switch knee finds the chin. And what a stamp for Angela Hill, who comes on the road. Beautiful and looks great in rounds 2 and 3 after a tight first round with Denise Gomes. These 2 strawweights will go to the
Exploring the car with the raw. How you do? Jens, how do you feel about Ice-T the rapper? Who? Colors? How you not love Ice-T? Old school gangster rap. Colors. You don't know me, folks. I don't need your existence. So, any problem I got, I just put my fist in. I got to hear that song again. Because I used to know that damn thing by heart, but. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. How you doing, UFC Fight Pass Facebook? So far, I only have one. Hey, one.
Alex Pineda, plus another must-see title matchup. Sergey Pavlovich taking on Tom Aspinall for the interim heavyweight championship. UFC 295 next Saturday decision, and for that, here is Bruce Buffer.
Oi.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. The judges score the contest 30-27, 29-28, and 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Angela Overkill Hill.
Oi, so we got Angela Hill versus Luana Pinedo tomorrow. That's gonna be cool. All right, now let's get a little more into the new Themba Gorimbo. What, Timba? Timba? Let me see this. Against Ramos Brahim. All right, new names. I don't know why, but it seems like new names to me. You know what I mean? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Fight Pass Facebook, Twitch, Fight Pass YouTube. I am walking king of my jungle, just living life like a firecracker. Quick as my fuse. Dead set. That's the colors I choose, red or blue. It just doesn't matter. So stop with my shotgun scatters. I'll get the rest of it in a minute. Multiply. Something like that. Paste. Ooh, here we go.
As well, so we figure to have a good one to begin our night here at the Apex. Here's your tail of the tape. Takashi Sato and Themba Gorimbo, both 32 years old.
See, it is Themba.
Themba
Gorimbo.
Height discrepancy. Gorimbo a few inches taller and a
got
sizable
them cauliflower ears, though. Look at it.
The minus 125 favorite. Setting the table inside the UFC Apex tonight. We send it in the octagon to Joe Martinez.
Well, fight fans, a very good afternoon and welcome to the UFC Apex here in Las Vegas, Nevada for UFC Fight Night. Dern versus Hill. And now, fight fans, we are set to go 3 rounds of action. This in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist is 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in officially 170 pounds. In 14 fights, his record stands at 10 victories with 4 defeats. Fighting out of Johannesburg, South Africa, here is Themba, the answer, Gorimbo! Let's go, my man. And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner, a striker standing 5 feet 10 inches tall. He weighed officially 170.5 pounds, and in 22 fights, holds a record of 16 victories with 6 defeats. Fighting out of Tokyo, Japan, here is Takashi 10 Sato! And your referee in charge of the action is Chris Tornioni.
Chris Tioni sporting the nice Fu Manchu mustache. Luciana's on hand with us here in Las Vegas. Themba Gorimbo, a small favorite in his second UFC
Trying to see where I put
appearance,
this damn thing.
taking on Takashi
Here
Sato.
somewhere.
Ready, sir? Ready?
Battle of foreign
Found it.
fighters that now base their training down in Florida. Round 1 underway. Sato's in the black. Gorimbo is in the white. Oh,
Ooh,
it's up with a
nice
head
swinging.
kick and a combination.
That's a good idea for Sato, trying to close the distance straight away.
See
Take away
John
the height and the
25 with the
reach.
4 months love and
I'll tell you what,
appreciation.
Gorimbo's got some
Yo,
fast
hey, I'm
hands.
from
And some fast feet.
See y'all Saturday night. Love and appreciation, John. TY,
There it is.
TY,
There's
take
the
what's
first
up.
takedown. Ooh, very well defended by Sato. Almost turned it, ended up on top. Gorimbo stays with it. But right now, Sato's got to be careful. He's trying to use the whizzer. He's going to turn the hips a little bit more, get an underhook with the left hand.
Body. Oh,
Gorimbo
he tried, though. He's trying.
using a lot of energy.
I wanted the body.
No chicken coop yet, no.
It's Gorimbo's corner. He's working right in front of them with
Barcelona,
outside control. He's got
Spain.
the hands locked as they work.
That I do like. How you do, John?
Knee his thigh, good. Yes.
That's the right idea for Sato. Oh, nicely done.
Up on your feet, Be careful.
Nice hit, but good recovery, Gorimbo. Good recovery.
Right back to his feet, keeps the position, fires another knee to the body.
Yeah, when I watch tape of Gorimbo, this is what he does. He's very, very relentless with the
give me that
takedown.
takedown.
There he is. He forces it there. He gets it. Got the hands together. Sato's got to be careful. Essentially, right now, he's giving up his back. This is better. Now he's got the whizzer, the overhook with the right arm.
Thought about you that. Gave away 3 dozen eggs.
Nicely done.
Damn. Damn.
Just 3 months removed from his UFC debut for Themba Gorimbo.
Who in the last couple of years, Jen,
Sato
has
fought
impressed
twice
you
in
the most?
2022,
Oh,
last in
man.
August. And
It's a
before
list.
that,
All these young
won
fighters. There's a lot of fighters. There's been a lot of impressive fights. I think everybody can agree. There's just been a lot of fights.
Cage time, as you might call it, goes to
been
Gorimbo.
badass.
And continues to be aggressive here.
That little
albeit
Chase Hooper
in
at
the clinch
55,
position along
though.
the fence. 3 minutes to go.
Man, this
Yeah,
kid.
you know, I mean, he is being aggressive. He's pushing the pace. He's trying to get the takedown.
can't stop
but he's
talking
not
about it.
necessarily being successful. So the risk of that is, yeah, you're trying to be effective, but you're also not being economical with your gas tank. You know what I'm saying? You're redlining it, trying to get a takedown that so far hasn't really been there. Or even when he did hit the ground or the canvas momentarily, Sato did a really good job of jumping back up. Nice knee by Gimbo. They add up throughout the course of the fight.
I got the head and throwing the head there, trying to reach in and get that leg. Oh, Sato trying. He's like, man, I got to keep fighting off the fence.
Yeah. I mean, the whole fight, right from pretty much the opening bell, has been in this position. And as I said regarding the gas tank comment, it's harder trying to take somebody down than what it is defending.
Oh,
Sato looks for the takedown.
Sato,
and he
dang.
gets it.
I mean, that was
good trip.
Magnificently done.
Nice job,
Very,
though.
very
Nice job walking up the fence. Good reversal. Good reversal. Oh, that's tight. Come on. That was nasty. Right into the get out of here. Chiz, you give away UFC accessories? I don't.
Floating on top, just kind of went with it. Now he's in
We
a
might
very
better. You'd have to be a UFC
Body
mod
triangle
too,
for
Chris.
Gimbo.
I have a couple of
sneak the arm under
wrestling
the chin.
clubs that are like, what kind of, can we get some UFC gear?
Do it in round one.
I don't
Sato's
know.
been here before, though.
To auction off,
When he fought
raise
Nelson
money. I don't
in
know.
London last year. He spent a lot of the time defending against Gunnar Nelson, who's one of, well, he's just a very, very good jiu-jitsu practitioner, let's put it that way. But every fight's different. Gimbo sets it up well, distracts him with a punch to the face.
Well, hello,
whatever it
Alves.
is, you can take that head off. Or squeeze it off, should I say.
Couple of swings for Gimbo, and he'll look to have Sato lift the neck or lift the chin and give him an opening.
Yeah, for Sato right now, it's just, listen, you got 20 seconds left. Don't do anything to expose yourself or your neck, you know, and just relax. You know, be a defensive
Ooh,
shallow
Monster
hold.
drink coupon?
Priority not to take any damage and clearly not to get
You don't
choked
want
out.
those.
It's the end of the round. You restart on the feet in a second.
Final seconds of round one.
I'm
tick
doing my
away. It
best
was
to
a
be
big
as
one
quiet
for
as I
Temba
can
Gimbo.
during the fight. Have you noticed? How's that working? Is that doing all right? I am going out of my way to be as quiet as I can during the rounds. I'm going to talk like a boss at the end of each round, but I'm trying to get as close to. We need to start doing a Jen's prediction before cards. Parlay motivate. I'll tell you what we ain't doing. We ain't doing that to me. You know why? Because I ain't trying to hear you when you be all mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Shut up. Stop it.
You train for this.
Yeah, man.
Ready for the victory. Just don't go crazy. You have the strategy to follow.
How dare you? You told me to bet on these people. What? Yeah, I did not.
So you don't need
Yeah,
to
man.
go too hard. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
We all
deep.
chose to get. What is that? Is that for me? Oh, hell. Thank you very much. Damn, what's it, my birthday? Thank you, big baby. I appreciate you.
Right on the Medella. Okay.
Where are we going after?
Second round. Scoot back, please.
The GOAT, Amanda Nunes, looks
Your
to add
commentary
another win to her
during the fights is why we're
historic
even here.
resume.
Yeah, we got to tell that to Fight Pass Facebook. Fight Pass Facebook gets a little spoiled. They get a little pissed.
Will be available
They get a
on
little
ESPN Plus
pissed.
pay-per-view in the US and UFC.com/.
Oh!
Big
Stop.
shot from
Stop that.
Bantamweight title UFC 289 is June 10th from Vancouver. Will be available on ESPN Plus pay-per-view in the US and UFC.com/.
Boom. That was a long right hand. Dang.
Woo! Big shot from Gimbo.
Massive right hand.
I try to please everybody. That's the downfall. That's the downfall, Beckaboo. I try to please everyone.
Gimbo relentless now with the ground and pound as he looks to end it.
What is Facebook?
Yeah, this is,
It was the upgrade from MySpace.
Right now for Sato, but he's working back up. That was a beautiful right hook that Gimbo landed.
Wow, now Gimbo finds himself in a...
Good job. Nice job getting back up, though.
precarious position as Sato knees him to the body.
I mean, all respect to Takashi Sato, because that looked like the fight was over.
Another knee to the body. Sato softening him up in the midsection while wearing some damage himself.
I mean, what a great start to round two.
Pitch that elbow. Pitch that elbow.
And some big deep breaths coming from Gimbo. He expended a lot of energy and all that control time along the fence in round one. Landed a big shot and tried to finish it early in round two. Now he's able to reverse position.
I mean, listen, you gotta give it to Sato. I mean, to fight his way back into this fight, to be standing on the feet after what we just saw. I mean,
what? My face is on. Oh, you can play your music. Oh.
Out of the back once again for Gimbo. He's got his hands locked. Laces a leg in.
They're way behind or something, ain't they?
Gimbo, though, it's non-stop output. You know, I mean, he is forcing the action throughout the entirety of this fight. That was a beautiful throw, but the back is a little exposed. Gimbo
got that front headlock, though. He got that front headlock.
Side, gets on his right hip. And then he's going to pop that head out.
Nice job by Sato to not put himself at risk by turning his back, and now he goes top position, although Gimbo trying to scramble with it.
If the fence wasn't there, Sato would have got swept. But now he's thinking about a heel hook. Again, the fence is kind of a defensive barrier for Sato.
Oh, try to get him, pop the hips up, come up, come up.
Toes out of the cage.
Trying to get that takedown, pop out the back.
Back and forth they go.
Very nice.
Gimbo now on the back of Sato. 2 minutes to go in round two. We've been working hard behind the scenes to revamp the UFC Fight Club. And
do I what corner fighter? Who, me? Do I corner fighters?
And be one of the first to find out about all the new benefits that come with being a UFC Fight Club member. Plus, be entered for a chance to win a trip for two to UFC International Fight Week. Hit that QR code below and enter for your chance to win. Terms apply.
You know, you got to feel for Sato a little bit there, because he hits a great throw. But the thing is, Gimbo's just relentless with the output, with the scrambling. He never stops moving. Fighting or controlling people like that, very difficult.
Elbows to the ears, elbows to the ears.
Keep weight on your left foot. Explode up, explode up. Explode up, Sato.
Gimbo still applying relentless pressure as we near the final 60 seconds of round two. Sato back to his feet.
You want to get that throw, though. Good job. Just pressure up against the fence. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Yeah, the corner of Sato calling for the right knee.
Stay busy.
Gimbo's keeping that head nice and buried, though, still looking for the takedown. There it is. Gets the knee to the midsection.
Oh.
Now the
got to be
big right
careful.
as they're back to the feet. Ground control time, of near 7 minutes for Gimbo.
Well, it's 7 minutes of control time, and also
right.
a massive, massive right hand.
Just out wrestling him, you know what I mean?
Sato fell in slow motion, you know, like timber on a tree.
Yeah.
The way it goes down. I mean, I thought that's it. It's done.
Poor Sato, he's trying, man. He's trying to wrestle with him.
To the guy.
It's not working.
And he takes it through 2 rounds. The final 5 minutes will be coming up next. Here's another look at the knockdown from Temba Gimbo.
Look at that, right off the bat.
I have to take this out. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Stand by, look. Last round, I want the overhand again because it's catching him. You fake the takedown and throw the overhand. Breathe hard, breathe. This is your last round. You want this first two. But I breathe deep. Concentrate now.
For my kids.
For your kids, man.
For your daughters. I'm ready for that. They're ready for the victory, man. Let's go. Temba, believe in your hands.
Breathe deep.
Every time you're against the cage, you push against it. He's gonna come with the hip throws.
But you listen, only thing you need to do is to finish him now.
He can't even sit up on the stool. Right?
No, man.
Hey, whenever you kick, if you don't get it, square up.
Seconds out. Last round. Last round. Oh, sorry, good. Move back, please. Move back. Last round. Okay, last round. Move back. Move back. Okay, last round, boys.
Round number 3 is underway. Temba Gimbo opened the fight as a -125 favorite. He's up to -500 on the live number after being dominant through the first 10 minutes.
No.
Dominant is the word, Brendan. Having a very good performance. Almost finished the fight. One step ahead with the grappling exchanges. A tremendous amount of effort and output.
Tell you, though, there's a bounce in the step of Sato.
Yes, I'm going to say Sato's still here.
Yeah,
Still
Tesla.
dangerous.
Why, do you have a Tesla? Do you have a Tesla?
Gimbo is certainly fatigued after the output through the first 2 rounds. We'll see if Sato can land the big shot, because he'll need to end the fight if he wants to win it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely needs a finish if he's going to walk away the winner here. And I feel like Sato, you know, as I said before, he's kind of under a little bit of pressure. He's struggled with some of the results lately. So he's got to do something special over these next 4 minutes.
A Cybertruck? Oh, for real? I'm just going to get me a big old, just to get a big old truck.
Swelling above the right eye of Takashi Sato, along with a cut. Now he's dealing with a takedown and his legs wrapped up by Gimbo. It's his 3rd takedown of the fight.
10% off your order. UFC Collectibles.
And now butterfly guard on the bottom.
He's
for
getting
Sato,
out-wrestled,
really,
out-grappled.
Just as I say that, he showed some urgency to get back up.
Got the back, he's trying to throw that leg in. He's not done. He's still trying to get his back, though, you know.
Watch this. Watch the error that Sato just made. You feel a sense of urgency to get back to your feet, but you cannot do it at the expense of giving up your back. It's a crucial error that a lot of people make. And granted, you know, you've been hit in the face, you're a little disorientated, discombobulated,
there you go.
What else? Yeah, they were.
Sato is tired because, Temba's been doing a phenomenal job. Like I said, just wait on him. They've been wrestling this whole time. They haven't stopped. I don't think they've done barely any stand-up. They've been wrestling.
I'll take it. Sato defending very well, though, here. I mean, so far, I said to you, you know, in round 1, remember, against Gunnar Nelson, he survived this position. Oh, look at that, though. It's an unusual. It looks like Sato's in a lot of pain there. He's grimacing.
Yeah.
He got that thing figure 4 around his belly. Of course he is.
Certainly, if you're face down, we've seen some people submit to that in the past. I think he's just feeling the pace of the fight. Obviously, his face is opened up here, but dropped in round 1.
Gimbo just giving him no place to go.
No place to breathe.
Non-stop attacking. And it's just mentally exhausting as well. I mean, clearly it's physically exhausting, but you're just like, dude, will you just stop for a second? Will you just take a deep breath and just relax a second? But Gimbo is non-stop.
Sato just wants, like, just let me go, please, just for a second. Just let me go for 30 seconds. Come on, let me go.
90 seconds left for Temba Gimbo to ride out this victory. Perhaps get a stoppage for himself if he could sneak that arm under the chin.
Yes. Follow the hip.
On the ground, he has stayed busy. 5.5 minutes of ground control time.
Stayed busy and stayed threatening. Sato's done a great job of defending. Sadly, you don't win fights by defending. Simple as that. So if it does go another 55 seconds, it's clearly a victory for Gimbo. First one in the UFC. Congratulations if it gets there. Sato, sadly, looks like he has some work to do.
Rolls over, but not by enough.
Yes, I would try to tickle the foot. Try to tickle the foot to get away, 100%.
Looks like he's going to be a problem.
Try to tickle the foot, 100%. Oh, he finally gets away. Yeah.
Triangle. Hey, listen, he needs to go to work with some elbows like he's doing. He's just going to let it all go. Go for broke. Give up position. Posture up. Do some damage.
He's got 15 seconds to do it. Now he postures up. Gimbo's covering up right now. Just trying to survive to the final horn. And Sato hammering away. But too little too late for Takashi Sato. And they go the distance at welterweight to start the night. Temba Gimbo and Takashi Sato will get the judges' scorecards.
Is there a rule specifically prohibiting tickles? I don't even know if tickles would actually work, would it?
Card, and grappling ace Mackenzie Dern looks to submit another victim as she faces the forever Joe Martinez with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecard.
No, that's that small, yeah, no, with the toes.
And all 3 judges score it 30-27 for your winner by unanimous decision. Timba, the answer, Gimbo!
All right. His opponent. Copy. Paste.
4:18 p.m. Pacific.
Ooh, look at this boy. Look at this boy. Sasha Palatnikov, but Ramos, Brahimaj, 171 pound, 5'10".
Start tonight. Palatnikov a couple inches taller than Ramiz Brahimaj. Both fighters successfully
Ramiz
coming in
Brahimaj.
at or below
All right,
the
Ramiz
171-pound
Brahimaj.
divisional limit. Half-inch reach advantage resides with Sasha Palatnikov. All right, for the first time tonight, we say hello to Joe Martinez.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, live from the UFC.
First time watching you from YouTube.
Nevada,
Well, how you doing?
Welcome to UFC Fight
Welcome.
Night.
Hello.
Cannonier versus Gastelum. And now, fight fans, we are set to go 3 rounds this in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist stands 5 feet 10 inches tall. Weighing in at the welterweight limit, 171 pounds. His professional record stands at 8 victories with 3 defeats. He fights out of Dallas, Texas. Here is Ramos Brahim.
What? Where is he still playing PUBG? Might be.
His opponent fighting out of the red corner. This mixed martial artist is 6 feet 1 inch tall. He weighed in 170 pounds even, and in 9 professional fights, holds a record of 6 victories with 3 defeats. He fights out of and represents Las Vegas, Nevada. Here is Sasha Palatnikov.
I didn't know that.
And your referee in charge of the action is
Do
Chris
oil checks
Tognoni.
happen?
Chris Tognoni, our referee. The beautiful Ariane Celeste is with us for UFC Fight Night. Chrissy and Vanessa in the building as well. Great to have you all with us off the top for our preliminary coverage tonight. That man, Ramiz Brahimaj, the -150 betting favorite. Sasha Palatnikov closes the +125 dog. Palatnikov in white. Brahimaj is in red, and we are underway. Brahimaj opens with a jab.
Oh, Raheem was like, we're going to go ahead and just get this double right now. Hey, try to go over that takedown quick. Let me get that body lock now and throw you off the cage, can I?
Him across his hip. The only problem with that.
Oh, look at the power of this kid. What? Now he's going to crunch down. He's going to stack you down. Nice.
Rolled to an armbar there, but great job by Brahimaj.
Brahimaj is something.
And passing.
Nice work.
Over in the half
you saw
guard.
Palatnikov already trying to put his feet on the hips to work for something, and Brahimaj all over that. Goes right into half guard. Good shoulder pressure here too, DC.
When you see your opponent's head turning away from you, you're really driving good pressure into their neck, and then you start working the switch positions or go to an arm triangle like he's trying to set up here. As he's shoving that elbow up, he's trying to get to the arm triangle position.
Oh, that's not a good sign for
No, it's not
Palatnikov.
good.
He's pushing
Yeah,
on
I'm
his
going to
own
get this
arm
arm triangle
already
whether
to
you
try to
like it or
defend that.
not.
Nice
There you
work.
go.
Got
there
it
you
back.
go. Fight it,
Pushing on the
Palatnikov.
hips.
Fight it. He's like,
He's
guess
still
what? I'm still getting it.
flattened out really
Guess
well.
what? Now I
Put
got
himself
it.
back in there, but look at that.
Oh,
See that? By
wait.
trying to defend the arm triangle, Brahim just stepped
Damn,
over
nice.
to the full guard. Full mount, sorry.
Yeah, this is a bad start for Palatnikov here. Great work so far. Brahim, full mount in his world.
And look at him catching that far ankle. Ooh. That far elbow, sorry. Now our far wrist, so he's going to start to punch now.
Maybe. There you go.
And then you're forced to make a decision.
Oh, give me that rear naked. I want it. Just give it here.
He chose to give his back, and now he
Damn,
finds himself
dude,
in
this
the rear
dude
naked
is,
choke.
he's a monster.
Unhook your foot here. Keep pushing that elbow up. Chin stay down. Keep pushing that elbow up.
If Palatnikov doesn't panic, oh, now he's
Oh,
going to
that's trouble.
The angle's a little off.
Oh, it just, look at it. It just got tighter and tighter.
It's getting tighter.
Yep,
Did you see how that? Hold up.
He's
Hold
getting
up.
purple.
Stop. Did you see how that went? How that got tighter and tighter? Watch this.
Doesn't panic. Oh, now
Look
he's
at it. And as he starts turning, it just gets worse. Look at this.
Trouble.
Nope.
The angle's a little off,
Nope.
Belton.
Look at
Now
that.
he's
Dude.
turning into the choke now.
It's getting tighter.
Yep, he's turning himself into the choke. He's getting purple.
He's still fighting. He's trying to fight. You can hear him breathing, gurgling in there right now.
Oh, it's getting tighter.
He's struggling. He's trying not
He's
to
going to
tap.
sleep, man.
You hear that?
Oh, my goodness.
It's off right now.
This is not happening. This is not helping. It's not helping.
Man, that's tight, DC.
Fight that top hand. He's trying to find the top hand of Brahim.
Palatnikov
Hey,
showing some
he's
heart
fighting
here.
though.
This is
Fight
tight.
it.
Face is purple, Felder.
Oh.
Chin down. Pull that up. Push that up. Chin down. Chin down. Turn your head towards
Oh,
Ramos Brahim!
Oh, you see it when it just the lights is turned off. Look at this. The lights is turned off. Look at
Chin
it.
down. Pull that up. Push that up. Chin down.
And
Turn your head towards
boom.
him.
Dude, this Brahim just ran him over. I mean, just ran him over. This guy, look at him. Okay, now after watching Temba just a minute ago and how much Temba wrestled, and then you see the way Brahim wrestles. Huh. It's going to be something. All right. All right. I'm with it.
MMA products. Ramiz Brahim.
La ilaha illallah. Muhammad Rasulullah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Oh, I thought that was another. I thought that was.
Oh, he pissed. He angry. He's still
All right,
angry.
let's take
He
a
got
look
that
here.
anger still
It
in
starts
him.
with this.
Look at that.
Gets
You
his
see what I mean?
takedown, and Palatnikov
Look what he does here. Go back and watch this. Look at it. From this position right here,
All right, let's take a look
body
here.
lock,
It
stands
starts
him
with
up. Look at
this.
this. Yeah, just
Gets
hips
his
him
takedown,
over.
and Palatnikov
And then
almost
he's
does a good job, right? He tries to roll
hook that
through
arm.
this arm body, but he
He's gonna
misses
power
this
over it
opportunity.
with the leg. You got to be
And
kidding me.
then
I don't show, but
Ramiz all over
Now
him.
he's like,
Gets
"It's
this
gonna be
rear naked choke,
mine. I'm
and
going to get
credit
this
to
rear naked
Palatnikov.
choke."
He fought this until
He
the
fought it
end.
for a while,
He was not
though.
going to tap.
He
He was
did
not
fight
going to
for a
give
while.
up. But Brahim, there's a reason this man had 8, now 9 submissions on his record. He's a solid
he's
grappler, a
powerful.
strong young man. And
And
look,
he
you
yells
see
a lot.
just the
Holy
purpleness, the
shit.
redness in Palatnikov's face here. Wasn't going to give up, and that arm goes down. Good stoppage and a great submission win for Brahim.
Some said to
he is an intense feller.
Palatnikov. Vegas.
Know what I mean? See what I'm saying?
What night tonight? Get your picks.
Out of Dallas, Texas, Ramiz Brahim.
There you go. Now, so that's going to be Temba and Rahimis. All right, next, here it goes. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? How's everybody doing? We doing all right? Okay. Vinicius Salvador and Adrian Yanez. All right, let's go. Copy. Lepaste.
The Turkish delight, Shannon Ross, quite a bit older than his opponent tonight. Vinicius Salvador, but Salvador has the reach advantage. This is going to be a good one as her.
What weight is this fight at? What weight is this? Is Yanez?
Dean is our referee for our 4th fight of the evening.
Let's fight.
Salvador in the red trunks, Ross in the blue.
Shannon Ross, the Turkish delight.
Oh, he's coming up. No, it's at 35, right? Never mind. I heard this.
A bit more of a Brit thing. We don't really have those here.
Yeah, I wasn't too keen on them. And I'm not talking about Turkish people. It's a candy bar for those that don't know.
I thought I was going to have to go to the Urban Dictionary. Thank you for telling me.
Obviously sell them in Australia.
Salvador fighting in his classic, very loose, relaxed style. Doesn't really hold a high, tight guard. Kind of uses his reactions and timing really to defend things, and he does very unusual things like that.
That was nice, though. That was like an inside calf kick.
I like it. Drop down low like a ninja sweep.
Nice
Salvador
reflexes,
landed
though.
a couple of lefts.
Yeah, Salvador looking sharp. Looks to have the reach advantage here. Obviously got the height advantage.
And although he does fight very loose, I mean, effective for him, Michael. 12 knockouts as a flyweight is just unheard of.
Well, Shannon Ross just connected there. That kind of put him on the back foot. But Salvador's not, you know, he's not concerned. Still playing his game. Hands low, fighting confident.
Talked about the experience of Salvador's opponents. He has won 3 in a row coming in, but he lost 3 of 4 prior, all against more.
Herb's letting it go. I'm glad.
Wow.
Somehow Ross gets back to his feet.
He's going to watch the head. Salvador looking for the knee, but there's a right hand by Ross, and again.
Ross seems to have his wits about him. Somehow comes off the cage and is still swinging big bombs.
Yeah, he's having trouble with the range, with the reach, with the punches in general. Salvador looking for a finish, big time.
Salvador just teeing off, going to the body, landing knees.
Look at Shannon Ross trying to get the takedown, but just stuffed, throws him back. But that's what he needs. Shannon has shown ability to take people down. If I'm him, I'm trying to set one up. Oh!
Vinicius Salvador looking very impressive as we are halfway through the first round.
Yeah, Vinicius Salvador, I mean, come on. That was a nice shot, though. Ross got a little respect that back there. Slowed the roll once again.
Nice right hand by Ross.
You talked about it earlier, the range definitely apparent here with the longer reach of Vinicius Salvador.
Yeah, I'd like to see some more feints from Ross. Clips him again, though. That right hand is finding the mark.
Typically, Ross does have a very feint-heavy game, to your point, Michael. You could see that watching the tape coming in. Right now, he's just so focused on defense that he's having a really hard time going to those offensive tricks to draw out the attack of Salvador and be able to counter the way that he's used to doing.
Well, he's just almost been knocked out a couple of times as well. So, you know, right now he's probably fighting on instinct. So when he watches this back, he might be like, why did I do that? It's like, well, because right now, you know, he's not thinking right, but that just found the mark again. Beautiful right hook, slick head movement, but Vinicius is not letting him off the hook. Sorry, Dan.
Throughout his career, Salvador really been a killed or be killed fighter. When he goes down, he falls on his sword, but...
Hey, look at this though. Shannon Ross.
Oh! Knockdown for Salvador.
He's working back up, but they're getting through. He's got the underhook. I mean...
Ross has to fight hands here. Oh, the body.
Oh! I mean, it's unbelievable what Salvador's landing. But the fact that Shannon Ross is still on his feet, still firing back, is blowing my mind.
And his eyes are clear. I mean, he's still locked in on a target. He is trying to finish this fight. He's trying to get back in this fight.
Oh, my word. There it is again. I mean, he's fighting like you know that your daughters and your children are watching at home. I mean, that gives you that extra little bit, that extra drive and determination.
And we saw Billy Goff, you know, earlier tonight have a sensational comeback. Do not count this man out.
I mean, if they were giving out 50 G's to fight of the night, this would take it. Simple as that. I mean, this is phenomenal.
If this were in front of an audience in an arena, the place would be going bananas right now. What an incredible first round from Shannon Ross as Dana White is on his feet and Vinicius Salvador.
Beautiful. Shan, breathe, brother, breathe. Breathe, mate. Give us some deep breaths. Good, Shan. Breathe.
Vinicius Salvador coming in with this flying knee right to the liver. I am amazed at Shannon Ross still standing after that. And then the hooks afterward to follow it up. For him to be able to wrestle back up and continue in this fight is just incredible. And then again, Salvador connects with a perfectly placed right hook. But man, how tough is Ross?
I mean, Ross
Look at
went
his
back.
eyes. Look at Dana's eyes.
He went back to Dana and said something. I don't know what it was, but
suck it in, get to work.
Man.
I mean, that's the best round we've seen tonight. That was incredible from both of these fighters.
Shannon Ross hit the canvas multiple times, but he got back
Only
up.
casuals don't have the notifications
Got
on for the
respect
UFC
back.
Twitch
Landed
channel.
big shots. Certainly said to
What
Salvador,
about the UFC
hey,
Fight Pass?
I'm here to fight,
YouTube.
buddy.
That's where we're at.
Well, and to Laura's point,
What about Fight Pass Facebook?
when you looked at his eyes, he never really seemed dazed. He always seemed to be very aware and have his wits completely about him.
And look, listen, Salvador takes round one. I think that's clear. But all you got to do, put that in the rear view mirror now. It doesn't matter. Round two is starting. You know, and who has the better conditioning?
I get
This
you.
pace of fight, that will be a factor as the fight progresses.
Oh, I tried a little sliding
Pace
kick.
and cardio are two things that Shannon Ross has been known for throughout his professional career. Remember, he came in as a minus 260 favorite. That was the second biggest favorite on the card
Get
tonight.
that kick up.
Vinicius Salvador's corner was calling him to get behind the jab, get out of there, stay out of a firefight, and use your Muay Thai. Lucky I speak a little Spanish.
Speak a little Spanish?
Just a little bit.
Un poquito. Yeah, I got that down as well.
Ooh, could hear that one.
Fires
that
one
lands
back.
the cup.
Sounded low.
Time.
It is amazing how good you guys are at Spanish, considering we listen to Portuguese.
Yeah, I was going to say un poquito might have been Portuguese, but still, whatever.
Close enough.
We spend a lot of time in the
There
dojo
we
to
go.
pick things up. Anyway, people are fighting. Shut up, Dan Helly.
Had to call you on that. I waited a little while.
Dare you?
That was a great body kick by Ross. He is in this
Ooh,
fight.
that what?
I've seen Salvador do that kick in
What-
other
what was
fights
that?
before. I don't even know what.
Y'all see it? Watch this kick. What is
That
this?
was a great body kick
Watch
by
it.
Ross.
Look at that. Behind the back. That's sick. I like it. Look at
He's
that.
in this fight. I've seen Salvador do that kick in other
that's
fights
tight.
before. I don't even know what to call it. Charles Oliveira did that in a fight one time, and I asked him about it, and he said he got it from soccer.
Yeah, no, I've seen a few people do that in fights, and every time I see it, I think, don't do that.
I don't know what it.
The risk versus reward is not worth it.
You're off balance. You have no power unless you're kicking a soccer ball. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense inside the octagon. Head kick landed by Ross.
Connected with that one.
Ross is certainly having a better round here, finding the mark with that right hand, going to the body, then the head. It's in these wild exchanges that Ross has got to be careful, because these hooks from Salvador, they're generating a lot of power, and they're coming from unusual angles.
Another body kick landed by Ross.
On the head. Now he's getting
The enemy in the
aggressive.
clinch
Salvador. Ross is like, I need space. I need time to collect myself a little bit, please.
Just over halfway through the second round here. The Turkish
Oh,
delight
there it
kick.
is.
Ross.
That's what I'm talking about. I said Anderson Silva antics. There it is. Makes him pay for it, though.
Yes, he does.
And again.
We tried to load up the right hand. Didn't work.
The
The
body
left hand
kick
didn't
been
work.
very
Oh.
effective here in the second
Get
round
him,
for
Ross.
Yeah, Ross needs to continue to go to the kicks. He can't just sit here and headhunt, because Salvador is so slick in the pocket with his reactions. I mean, that's the defense he always uses
Ooh,
in these
leg
fights,
kick,
is
leg
just his
kick.
ability to sort of lean back and get out of range. But if he could start mixing in the kicks, Ross can see more
Bypass
success.
YouTube.
And while he's backed up like this, I'd like to see the Turkish delight shoot a takedown.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Ooh,
The right hand lands to the chin of Salvador.
I mean,
these two are trying to get after now.
This is certainly a better round for Shannon Ross.
Oh, looks like he might have gotten an eye poke there. He was calling for Herb Dean.
Herb Dean says carry on, but look at that right hand, left hook, nice and compact.
You know what, to be honest,
shots, excellent technique.
That punch off the catch.
Other than just checking them and trying to come back and counter with the left hand or something when they're kicking. I don't know.
Very
Those
different
calf
round
kicks are
here
no
for
joke.
Shannon Ross as he has the lead in significant strikes in the round.
Keep turning that foot out so the shin's out.
Has been in predatory mode this entire time.
Yeah, and look at that. He
He just got him.
Has been in predatory mode this entire time.
Yeah, and look at that. He
He's just being too aggressive. Too aggressive. Oh, too aggressive.
That's it.
Too aggressive.
Ross as he has the lead in significant strikes in the round. And certainly
Ross was going forward, man. He was pressuring.
This entire time.
Yeah, and look at that.
Wow! Oh!
He's wobbled. It only takes one.
That could be it. That's it.
My goodness.
Yelled right at him. It's like, don't yell at me, damn it.
And what a finish. Here we go. They're exchanging like absolute madmen. The right hook connects there.
That hook, eyes on the prize the entire time, too.
Back. From here, Shannon Ross is on shaky legs. Salvador swarms all over him. Body, right hook to the head. Down he goes. Herb Dean saves him from any more punishment.
Look at that.
Both men. Congratulations to them both, but of course there's only one winner. That is Vinicius Salvador tonight.
Very nice.
I mean,
very nice.
A heart attack.
It's pretty good fights tonight, Bisping.
Pretty good. Look at Dana. And here is Dana talking to Shannon Ross a second ago.
Incredible. Fighters and to a man.
I mean, non-stop.
Here's our Octagon announcer, Justin Bernard.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 minutes, 22 seconds in round number 2, referee Herb Dean calls a stop to the fight for the winner by TKO, Vinicius Salvador.
All right, well. Yo, what up, SD Low? How you do, SD Low? So his opponent have I dealt with calf kicks in practice? No. We don't calf kick in wrestling practice. So I'm all right now, you know what I mean? I'm all right now, but yeah. I dealt with leg kicks and low kicks, stuff like that. You just keep that foot turned out, keep that shin turned out. You know what I mean? But if they time it with the punch, and you know, that's something. It's tough. I'm not a fan of it. I am not a fan of it. All right, get it. His opponent. And this is a hell of a fight to show. Oh, Tony Kelly, Adrian Yanez. Let's go.
Welcome back. The Moody Center in Austin is sold out tonight. We kick off our main card with a bantamweight matchup. Adrian Yanez, 7 years younger than Tony Kelly. Kelly 2 inches taller. He was the only fighter on the card to miss weight. He did so by 1.5 pounds. The reach is the same.
Ooh, he missed weight even. What? That's even worse.
That's 70 inches on each side. Tail of the tape brought to you by Crypto.com. Setting the table tonight in Texas is Joe Martinez.
Yo, Abel, what up, Abel? Argentina is here. I love it, my friend. How you doing, Abel?
Live from the Moody Center here in
That's my brother's name,
Texas.
Abel.
A very good evening, fight fans, and welcome to UFC Fight Night, Cater versus Emmett. And we are set to go with this attraction.
Hold up. None of you are going to lie.
Welcome to UFC Fight Night, Cater versus...
For about 4 seconds, I thought that little kid was holding that beer. I just about shit. I'm like, oh, we doing it different in this place. We doing it different right here. My man just like, psh. I'm with the big boys today. I'm with the big boys.
Emmett. And we are set to go
I thought he was holding that thing
in
himself.
the UFC bantamweight division.
I'm just holding it for my
Introducing you
dad.
first, fighting out of the blue corner. He's a freestyle fighter standing 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in over the bantamweight limit at 137.5 pounds. In 10 fights, his record 8 victories with 2 defeats. Fighting out of Shreveport, Louisiana, here is Tony Primetime Kelly!
Boy, they are booing the damn out of him, though, ain't they?
And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner.
He is getting the boo.
And Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. At 5 feet 7 inches tall, he weighed in officially 135.5 pounds. In 18 professional fights, his record stands at 15 victories with 3 defeats.
3 defeats.
And representing Houston, Texas.
Texas.
Here is Adrian Yanez. And your referee in charge of the action, Kerry Hatley.
Kerry Hatley, third man in the octagon. Brooklyn Wren, along with
alrighty.
here. The fighters aren't the only ones waiting to hear that roar of the crowd. Joe Martinez, you know, soaking it up top of the main card. Adrian Yanez minus 300. He's in the black. This fight clock is brought to you by Modelo.
This is the most pressure and biggest fight Yanez has faced so far in the sense of all the nonsense going on around him.
And bought a beer, did you?
Oh,
that's crazy.
Factor for him to get through this fight. Yanez.
In what, 1981? Oh, for sure. Oh!
And we'll see how the composure holds up for Yanez, who has been waiting a lifetime, literally his entire life of training mixed martial arts. From when he started in kickboxing as a child. His father passed away several years ago, such an important figure in his life. His longtime coach, Sal Solis, tragically passed away last year. And then Yanez became a father in December.
Now, what's interesting about this fight is Kelly's offense is generally his defense. He doesn't have, like, stand in front of you defense. He's got to move and be purely offensive with the strikes, and we're not seeing a lot of that yet from Kelly, so it's already uncharacteristic the way he's fighting right now. And Yanez, it just shows how good his defense is, and he'll continue to show that throughout this fight. I think that's his best weapon, I believe, is his defense and the way that he stays economical with his style.
And you know, Yanez is trying to figure out his approach, whereas Kelly's kind of poking at him. Yanez normally is throwing many more jabs early, but right now he's just kind of starting to gauge his distance, understand how he approaches Tony Kelly. Because for Tony Kelly, as much as people may boo him and not like him, he's an absolute
They're very
killer
laid back about
and
the
a
beer
really good
sales
fighter.
back
We've
then.
seen
Oh,
that
for sure.
on multiple occasions inside the octagon.
One of the reasons we're not seeing jabs
You would be able to get away with it. My dad's out in the car. He told me to come in here and get a fixer.
Yanez wants to lead with the hook instead of the jab against his southpaw, and that's what you're going to see him do over the top. When Kelly goes to reach with that right hand, you'll see Yanez adjust with the hook. And he'll also go to the body with that.
That was a nice combination there by Kelly. He's done that 3 times now, where he throws a combination and he lands that front kick up the middle right afterwards.
There's that body shot.
There's that body shot after he
Kelly's
catches
gonna be
that
reaching
kick.
for that left hand.
It's a great job of shifting.
Yanez is going to look to counter that
Shifting
with the
that
left to
weight,
the body,
turning into a
left
hook. I
over
like
the top of the jab.
I think that's why Kelly's southpaw though.
There's that
because
left
he
hook.
knows that Yanez has such great body shots.
Almost a clash of heads as they come together nearly halfway through the first round. Each has
Kelly's-
had their moments.
Kelly's using that left teep kick as a jab while Yanez is using his jab, and he's transitioning it to a hook. Both of them are making the right reads. And the boxing
for the
of
right
Yanez.
cross.
Oh, see?
Keeps countering off
Right
that
there.
kick of Kelly.
Y'all keep seeing that? Watch.
And the boxing.
The kick. He blocks the kick and then he swings it. And when he swings the foot, which takes him off balance, he turns it into a hook. He's thrown it 3 times.
The right cross.
Boom. See right there. Bow.
Oh, keeps countering off of that.
Kelly
kick of
missed weight.
Found a hole for the left hook.
Oh, body,
shot.
body.
Watch that body shot.
That was
left
nasty.
hook. That's his best weapon is his left hand.
Wobbles him with
he got him
behind the ear. And now Yanez is teeing off.
He's hurt bad.
Knee to the body. Kelly still swinging back.
No, we have seen Kelly do this, where he's been hurt and he put Randy Costa out. You got to be careful. Kelly is still dangerous.
Yanez is starting to back up a little bit here.
That kind of forward pressure, grabbing a hold of you, throwing jabs, throwing hooks, making it dirty. That's what Kelly has to do. You can't fight a structural fight with Yanez. He'll pick you apart.
Oh, right hand.
Right hook. Kelly, knees buckled again. Yanez starting to put them together.
Yanez is piecing this dude up.
Taking his time, and every
There's that
time
kick
Kelly
every time.
lands something, you see Yanez hold it up and then
Pop, pop.
fire back.
Is the kicks. Kelly may have to abandon those kicks because every time he throws it, he gets countered.
Oh, he's
He's starting to shell up, and he's healing up.
This is it. This is it.
Him down.
Oh, my gosh. Chopped him right down.
It's a first-round knockout for Adrian Yanez.
Look at the place going bat shit. Place going nuts.
Little something extra on this one. We haven't seen him this mean. But the Texans love it.
Man, what a fight. You saw Yanez, he fights like this every time he fought his fight, but what you saw different was Kelly had to fight a different style to adjust to Yanez. And you see the right hand, he just got in between all the defense of Kelly. Kelly basically could not defend the precision striking and the accuracy of Yanez. Step by step, he picked him apart. And he started with the left hook, went to the body, and once he started hitting the body, you saw him chop Kelly down from that point on. He's just so accurate. He barely misses. Look at all these shots connected. Yanez just doesn't miss your head if he aims.
Wanted to send a message. And Yanez is a new leader in his gym in Houston. But he's the one shining in the spotlight tonight. What a performance for Adrian Yanez.
Yanez.
Another day at the office for Adrian Yanez. Here's Joe Martinez.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially 3 minutes, 49 seconds. Round number one, your winner by TKO, Adrian Yanez!
Oh, with a heavy hand. So that's going to be him and Vinicius Salvador. Salvador's coming up from 25, but he had a good showing. So well, let's see about that one. Let's go, Yanez. Let's go. I mean, nothing against Vinicius, but you know, Yanez, that's my dude. That's my dude. You know what I mean? All right, let us continue on. Carlston Harris, Chaos Williams. I just like the name Chaos Williams. You know what I mean? No way Yanez loses. I'm with you. I'm not say no way, but pretty damn sure I don't expect him to lose. You know? Y'all better be with me tomorrow. We got the watch along. You got to be chat. You have to type. You have to chat. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Where you at, Fight Pass YouTube? Being awfully quiet. Jack News says, see, you're being awfully quiet, Fight Pass YouTube. I need it busier. Busier. You have to be busier. Fight Pass Facebook. I don't know. You hurt my feelings, but maybe. But I've always got Twitch. Yo, Zaza Jens does an excellent job hosting the streams. Huge shout out, love, and appreciation. TY, Emily Zaza, thank you. Thank you. Hearts. Show some love, YouTube. I need to get YouTube. It's just, I got to get YouTube active. You know what I mean? Sorry, Jens, I'm watering plants. All right, then water away. Water away, not me, thanks. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. All right. Let's get this started. Copy. Paste. Oh, damn it. You know what I mean? Right, Pin, love you.
Is 7 years younger than Guyana's Carlston Harris. Harris, slightly taller by an inch. 1 inch edge.
Only thing I'm going to ask just really quick is I wonder if this is before or after that's he's the one that got the kick to the face, right? Hey, Becca Boo, well, we'll see. You know what I'm saying? That spinning split kick. You know what I'm talking about? I love you, but I love my plants. Hey, I'm with you, man. You got to do it in Miami. Hey, you got to do it. That's what I said. You don't see me arguing. You got to get those plants.
Reach for Harris.
That he was ninja-fied. Yeah.
Here's Martinez.
Yeah.
And all fight fans, we are set to go to the next fight tonight. 3 rounds. This in the UFC welterweight division.
Before Justin.
Introducing you first, fighting out of the blue corner. His background, lucha libre and boxing. At 6 feet even, he weighed officially 170 pounds. In 20 professional fights, his record stands at 16
What? You have no idea what kick I'm talking about?
Fighting out of Rio de Janeiro,
what?
Brazil, by way of
What?
Skeldon, Guyana, Harris Carlston, Mozambique.
This is the second fight after the kick. Crazy. Okay. What? You don't know the kick?
His opponent fighting out of the red corner.
The greatest
this
ever.
This martial artist stands 5 feet 11 inches tall. He weighed officially 170.5 pounds, and in 10 fights holds a record of 9 victories with 1 defeat. Fighting out of Deerfield Beach, Florida, by way of Charlotte, North Carolina, here is Impa Chilobo Kasangana.
You don't know the kick. Well, I'm just telling you. Buckley versus Kasanganai, right? Buckley and Kasanganai. And if you have Fight Pass, which everybody should, for just under $10 a month, it's the greatest. You got this massive, massive fight catalog. You got live events. We got grappling. We have everything. That kick where he spun. He caught the foot and he spun. Boof! And kicked him with the back foot right in the face and dropped him. You know what I'm saying? It was nuts. It was insane.
The action is Mark Smith.
First trip inside the octagon tonight for the veteran referee Mark Smith. Michael, you were about to say something.
Everybody can find it with their Fight Pass membership.
Not really. No, I read an interview, and Impa said,
of course, Tough Tuesdays. We got 4 episodes left of season 20. TUF.
And in order to get to it, you've got to get through it. I don't know what that means, but I thought it was cool.
It means you got to go through the adversity to get to the top. Go through it to get to it. That's a favorite phrase of one Dustin Jacoby as well, I know, who recently got an impressive finish here inside the UFC Apex. Kasanganai's in the blue. He's a small favorite, -120. Harris is in green as an even money underdog.
And I think the game plan for Impa, for the most part, is avoid the ground. This guy's got a lot of submissions on his record.
Look at that. Hard. Now Harris clinches up.
Harris ain't messing about, though. He knows where he wants to take this fight.
Or you can play here. Or
got a good clinch.
Maybe.
9 finishes and 16 pro wins for Harris.
Are my eyes tripping, or is the stream slightly lower quality today?
Back to Kasanganai, controlling the center.
Yo, what up, Fat Matt? I don't.
Fast kick. Very nice.
I don't know. Are we having quality issues?
The corner of Kasanganai thinks that hurt Harris.
You can find the fight. You can find the kick on YouTube as you stop by UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Hit that notification and that subscribe button. No, I know what you're talking about. No, I know what you're talking about, Cartmaster. Is the resolution low?
I don't know. Played college football at Lenore Ryan University in North Carolina, and then switched to MMA his senior year.
See, when Harris lets go with those hands, he's dangerous. He's generating a lot of power, really pivots. You can see the power generated.
After the day I had, I'm just glad the damn thing is running.
Leaves himself open to counter.
NGB what? Why don't you just knock him out?
He does look long.
Well, that's the plan. But the problem is the other guy's plan gets in the way, you know?
Nice move by Harris.
Yeah, Impa's got to use straight shots. Harris is looking for the looping shots, the overhands. There it is again, though.
Hey, I'm right here. I'm streaming. I got you.
Oh, heavy exchange. Kasanganay backing up now. Shots himself.
Hold on.
Every got fight back.
Heavy
You
shots.
see him fall? Look at Look at that one. You see they had him dizzy. I hate that. He got clocked on the side of the head. Yeah, I shrunk myself a little bit.
Oh, heavy exchange.
Yeah. Oh, I hate
Kasanganay
that.
backing up now.
Look at that, Bill.
Every got fight back.
Heavy shots to the right. Warning for Mark.
He got that far rim just getting flattered.
Again in the first round. Carlston Harris is for real.
Oh, he got him. Just took a minute. He got him. Anubis, of course, how did you catch that? Yes, I shrunk myself just a little bit.
Point. Carlston Harris is 2 for 2 in first-round finishes since joining the UFC. Another look.
Here's an exchange. He just clips him there with that right.
See, that clip is the one that, see what that did to him?
Hook right on the jaws. They were going back and forth. That definitely hurt him. Swarms
then
over
down he
him,
went.
puts him down with this one. Big hammer fist here. Kind of landed on the back of the head, but the ref let it go. They were in the moment. Comes over him. Boom, puts him down there. Big hammer fist. And then he gets turtle position and just pounds away. Shot after shot after shot. I see the way he's controlling the wrist as well.
Yep.
Great control.
Is anybody hearing the crying in the background? Serious question. Do you use StreamYard to stream to multiple platforms? No, you'd have to ask AK what's used.
Pounds away. Shot after shot after shot. I see the way he's
Are y'all hearing the crying?
controlling the wrist as well. And just pounds away. Shot after shot after shot. I see the way he's controlling the wrist as well.
Yep.
Great control. Nice finish.
Kasanganay didn't love the stoppage. He had a conversation with Mark Smith afterwards, but Carlston Harris, emotional in victory, and we'll make it official and hear from him. Coming up next.
Oh, she right there. Oh, she right there crying. Oh, okay. She right next. I was like, how in the heck? Yo, 996. I'm good. How you doing? How you doing? 996.
I know at the end of the day, it's sports.
For a no-nonsense podcast
right,
around the UFC's biggest events. The next episode drops on Tuesday, September 21st, this Tuesday, 5 Eastern before. Let's make the first round TKO official with Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially 2 minutes, 38 seconds. Round number 1. Referee Mark Smith puts a halt to the bout. Your winner by TKO.
Oh, that got a little cloudy.
Carlston, Mozambique, Harris.
I'm here. Hey, I like it. I like it. All right, well, guess what, though? Mr. Harris, you know who your opponent is? I'll tell you what. The name is Williams. First name, Chaos. Copy. Paste. How's everybody doing?
Saturday, Miguel Bayaza, 2 years older than Chaos Williams. As we look at the tail of the tape, he's also 2 inches taller, but the reach edge lies with the fighter out of Michigan, Chaos Williams. Once again.
Yeah, but if you just knock the person out and your significant other comes in, they crying because they happy for you. They crying. You know what I mean?
Here's Joe Martinez.
I mean, she was crying though. Like that was crazy crying.
This in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner.
I didn't mean crazy like that. I just meant crazy like a lot. Crying. You know what I mean?
This mixed martial artist stands 6 feet even, weighing in officially 169 pounds.
Great, how was
His
your
record
food?
stands
I ain't
at
had
12
no
victories
food. I had to
with
turn it
2
away.
defeats. Fighting out of Detroit, Michigan. Here is
My wife brought me a
the
coffee, and I'm like, I just can't bring myself to do it. You know what I mean?
And across
I can't bring myself to do it.
Fighting out of the red corner. This mixed martial artist stands 6 feet 2 inches tall. He weighed in officially 170.5 pounds, and in 11 fights holds a record of 10 victories with 1 defeat.
I'm afraid to go back down that rabbit hole.
Florida, here is Miguel Caramel Thunder Bayaza.
What? A man should only cry 2 times in his life? Yeah, when he's happy and when he is sad. Believe that. There you go, Becca Boo. I got you. Believe that. I'll cry all the time. I don't mind. I'll cry. I cried when, I had one of my kids win in wrestling match, and I was in tears. I was so happy for him. I had tears. I didn't know what to do myself. My son, I cry all the time with him. Right? He does something good, and I cry when he does something bad. I tell you, if he gets hurt, then I start crying. Then I got to figure out what I got to do. Then it all flips and switches to, you know what I mean? All right, who hurt him? Who hurt him? And then I got to get mad, you know what I mean? I cry all the time.
And your referee in charge of the action is Chris Tognoni.
I ain't cried on the stream just yet, but I did get hurt by Fight Pass Facebook. There were some people in that chat one time. If I could cry, if I was gonna cry, they about made me cry. A couple of those people were just straight jackasses. Just straight jackasses. Hurt my feelings. It's terrible.
We'll have his hands full with these welterweights, all action fighters. Chaos Williams will be in the black, small underdog in this matchup.
I cry for a good song.
Miguel Baez is a small favorite.
Shut up, Nami. Thanks. Oh, hell, I almost read that whole damn thing.
The rankings.
Huh? Yo, Tokyo, Deets, how you do? How you do?
Underway.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah, I mean, Chaos Williams is so intense. Did you see
I
that
will
before
cry
the
if
fight?
Armand beats when Armand beats this song for the belt. I might have a tear. Yo, Butters, how you doing, my friend? You good? Good.
Using lateral movement because it looks like Chaos just wants to commit to a firefight.
And one of the things that Miguel Baez does.
Did I have to fight one of my cousins? Yes, one time.
Careful against Chaos Williams because we saw
he's no longer with us. May rest in peace. But yes, he had to catch a beating when we were kids.
In front of it, he will put your lights out immediately.
Yeah, I was just going to say, we're about a year removed from that one-punch knockout for Chaos Williams last November.
See, that's what Chaos has got to be careful of, though. He can't.
My brothers all tried it once.
When you get knockouts,
my cousin tried once. They all caught their beatings, and it
feels good. And of course, last
they
time
all had their one time when they thought they was.
Game, but he's swinging with full force in every single punch, and sometimes when you do that, it can leave a lot of openings for counters.
After that knockout win over Al Hassan, one of the most raw lines ever when Williams said, "People keep sleeping on me. We'll let the doctor wake them up."
That was nice. I like it. Yeah, and he's got Miguel.
When we were kids.
Yeah, he's stalking for sure right now.
See,
because Miguel likes he likes a slightly more technical match.
Thankfully, Ghost 44. Thankfully, I am old enough where I'm before phones that recorded, cameras that recorded, or if it was a camera, it was one of those gigantic cameras that was up on your shoulder. I didn't have smartphones and internet and all that, so there wasn't much recorded.
And you see, for Miguel, there's a lot of psychological
everything
going on right now. The first time you've been defeated in your career. Career it is.
So thanks.
You know, you come in with extra nerves because you don't want that to be the beginning of a losing streak. You make changes in your training camp. Beautiful left hook.
You
that
called
really
it,
got
Michael.
The attention.
You said that's why he's got to be careful rushing in on somebody like Bayaza because he countered him perfectly.
Look at this!
Man, haymakers.
And then when you did have a cell phone, it was a big one. He had to carry that thing. It was like a big old bag for the battery and the big old, like a regular old phone. You had to hold the phone like this, connected to it.
Throw a strike, but
he didn't play, man. That phone was massive. And then he finally got the big Zach Morris phone.
Right now, right? When these two guys are facing off.
And he got some respect as well because at the start of the fight, Chaos shouted him down.
Make phones without cameras would make life easier.
And then when he swings back and he connects like that, hold on, buddy. Careful what you wish for. Don't turn on me like that. Don't think I ain't got no knockout power.
You actually had to be home and answer the phone, and then there was answering machines. You had to make sure the tape was flipped over and stuff like that. And then he got cool where the answering machines it'd go back the other direction and stuff.
Action, under 2 minutes to go. Bayaza chasing a leg here.
Oh, he's in on the leg here for trying to get a knee bar by the looks of it.
Oh, we got it. We got a foot.
He might have it in.
The toe hold. We got a knee bar. We got all kinds of things happening right now.
He's going to go for a heel hook.
Yeah, he's got the heel under the armpit now. Legs not completely straightened out for Williams. Trying to play defense, but a tough position to do so. 90 seconds to work on the ground. And if he's
straightened out now.
I remember Zach Morris and his big ass cell phone he had.
He's going to
He was
hit
a
down
monster.
and lift the leg, lift the heel up. If he falls to the side, he's
toe hold. Nice right hand there from Williams from the top position.
Not me, thanks. Told you.
He's got to try to break that
Yeah, I
grip,
said
though,
it.
because
Nicely
Miguel
done by
Bayaza-
Miguel. Rolling with it.
What? The Zach Morris.
Usually when you chase
Some of you
something
know
like
what
this,
I'm
you're
talking
getting shots
about.
to the
Welcome
head
to being
'cause he
old.
can't play defense, but he's staying out of danger on the bottom.
Yeah, because he's using his legs so well to keep that distance now.
The inverted heel hook is almost in position.
Oh, boy.
I mean, they're big shots as well, but
Oh, that's tight.
Oh, he got worried about that foot down.
When Miguel's going to roll over, this could be the end. This is, if the toes pop out there of the armpit, it's gone. But he's going to roll onto the right shoulder, Miguel. If he does that, uses his body weight and not the strength, he can finish this submission.
He's got to fight the hands right now. He's got to fight that grip of Miguel Bayaza. He can't let him just start squeezing.
Yo,
and
what up,
pulling
Harry?
on
How
him,
you do,
because
Harry?
if it doesn't get fully put on, there's lots of
Kelly
angles
Kapowski,
and ways
AC
your knees
Slater.
going right now. You just don't want to.
Oh,
Big
Screech.
right hands here
Yeah,
now.
Williams still scoring from the bottom here. Tough round to score. Back and forth they go. 15 seconds left.
He's just eating right hands. Oh, look at Chaos is giving him right hands.
But Williams
Oh,
has got to
right
use those
hands.
shots and then try to still fight the grip so that he's not getting his knee torqued right now.
Short
He's
time,
safe
short
right
time,
now. Now he's
Chaos.
flat on the ground.
Oi!
Second round coming up.
Principal Belding.
Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Wait, hold up. Come on, give me the chair. Mo.
Is that
Right,
really
give me
his
water.
name?
Okay, look at. We obviously don't want to be on the ground. Sit down. Sit down, sit down, sit down. Sit down.
Belding.
All right,
Come on.
hold up. Deep breath. After this, get the water. Deep breath. Okay, listen. You're doing a good job staying down the center, okay? You hurt him with a couple good shots, but when the hands go out, they come back home. He's going to start getting desperate and changing levels. Touch high,
Yo, it's
touch
just
low,
a
touch
riddle.
high,
How
touch
you do?
low.
How you do,
He's
my
gonna
friend?
try to
Yeah,
back
it's
off
Friday.
to a
Watching
one-leg
Fights
kick.
of
When he
Fighters
backs off,
fighting.
you check it and you go down the
And
center,
tomorrow's
okay?
fights, I think, we start about
If
3
you're on the
o'clock
ground, I want you to
Central
get into a
Time,
dominant
4
striking
Eastern.
position, okay?
So I'll be right
You
here.
fight
So hopefully
those
y'all come in and
submissions
hang out and
you
watch
go
fights
ahead
with
and
me.
do damage on 'em, okay? All right, deep breath.
I'm on
Listen,
YouTube's
5
over
minutes
there.
or we
I'm
take
talking to
this round.
YouTube. I got 2 chats. I need 2 chats. And I'm trying to be quiet. Because I got punked by Fight Pass Facebook.
Second round. On the Modelo, please.
What thoughts on Armin's coach saying he's not ready for Islam yet?
In style. Charles Oliveira,
No, they
Dustin
would know best,
Poirier
but I say
for the lightweight title, plus the GOAT Amanda Nunes,
Bullsh-
draws Juliana Pena.
but
As she
whatever.
defends her bantamweight crown, UFC 269
They must-
is
they
coming
must-
up
there must be
Saturday,
something they
December
want him to
11th.
do.
T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, and available
Do
for
you,
purchase
do
on
you.
ESPN Plus.
Nice job, Brendan.
What a night, huh?
Nice
That's
job.
going to be a good one.
And
sure
what an
is.
interesting round that was, because both guys landed some heavy blows. Miguel came close to a submission, but Chaos landed heavy shots on the ground. So good luck scoring that one.
Yeah, you're
But,
right.
you know what I mean?
Literally a 50-50 style
Damn,
position where
that
Miguel,
sucks.
like you talked about, was really hunting that submission, but eating shots.
When will
Glad
I
I'm not a-
return to the
glad I'm not a judge
UFC?
on that one.
If they ever need someone to step in and be a commentator, and they can pry me away from this computer and doing this stream with my cold, dead hands,
I guess.
5 submissions.
I'll be right here. This
Bayaza
is what I'm
was the
doing.
unofficial
This is
stats
my
right
return
now.
right here.
27
I love
to
this
3 in
stream.
Total strikes was in favor of Williams. Nonetheless, they play on with fight-ending capabilities.
And Williams did end that round with some big
Yeah.
right hands to the Miguel Bayaza, who's on that heel hook. He held on to it, kept attempting, but you saw a few. That's a nice calf kick, and Williams comes right back.
I mean, it's cliche to say, but that's why leg locks from underneath, they're so dangerous, you know,
Yeah.
because, okay, if you get them, they work fantastically. They will finish a fight. However, if it's not locked in, if the technique isn't perfect, the position absolutely
No, I like being right.
correct, you're going to get teed off on. People are going to punch you in the face.
I like
And they
the
got a great
people they
position
have
to
on
generate
this. They're all
a lot of
good.
power as well. Wow, nice front kick.
They're fun.
Yes. Your left O is up because you want to throw a bone, okay? Good. One chopper over the top. Pay attention. You got one chopper over the top. Chin down, chin down. When you go one chopper. Move your body out of the way.
Oi, all right.
Get ready to go. Take the takedown. Get ready to go. Get ready to go, sir. 3 minutes. More activity. Let's go.
This coach's camp is brought to you by Jose
Ooh,
Cuervo
careful, guys.
Tequila. Here's Chaos Williams' corner.
Keep putting things together. I need a little bit more volume, okay? He just want to be a counter puncher. He's going to go low on the leg kick. You're going to check and you're going to go. Beautiful shots. Good job, Kay. Good shots, Kay.
You good? You good? You good? Time. Right over here. Stay right over here, please, okay? Right over here.
All right, Maurice Williams among those in the corner of Chaos Williams.
Yeah, he got you. Just still responsible for your weapons, okay? Just be real. Ready? Okay.
Man,
Oh, that calf kick though.
And another one for Bayaza, who's swinging big.
Look at those calf kicks. Come on.
Not quite as much pop in the third one, but still those first two definitely had an effect.
Oh, now.
Oh, he's going after that calf. Oh, swinging Chaos. Let's go.
Yeah, he's got to be careful there because Williams is dangerous when he puts those combos together. With the calf kicks, that's nice work.
And Williams is lighter on that lead left foot.
Yeah, he is for sure. See, you see him hopping about. He's trying to get some blood flowing in there. Trying to give it a little rest. Disengage for a moment. Yeah, no, he's definitely a little ginger on that lead leg.
Oh, man.
And Bayaza can start mixing it up now. Wow. Big shot from Williams.
But Miguel knows.
I think he countered him as he... I'd like to see that again. I think both guys landed on that exchange. That's the problem with these guys. They both come in. They're both landing clean shots, but I think it's whoever's going to start stringing together the cleaner combinations. And I like this work from Miguel Bayaza, just sitting on the outside. Now that things have slowed just a little bit, he can start really placing those kicks.
He's got to be careful, though, that he doesn't become too predictable. You know, he's throwing a lot of calf kicks in quick succession. Of course, it's good work. It's finding the mark. And as I say, Williams is definitely affecting the way that he's moving right now. But if you're too predictable, Williams is going to counter.
Oh, a heavy exchange. Had a cut on the forehead? No, I don't think so. Final minute of round number 2. Bayaza controlling the center. Williams staying busy. How compromised is that left leg of Chaos Williams?
It's certainly affecting him. It's affecting the way that he's moving. And it's allowing Miguel to...
Big shots, though.
Big shots.
He's swinging, but he took that calf kick.
And how does that affect the power, Paul? If
you can't plant on it as well, right? And even when you do, it's kind of a numbness feeling where you can't.
Usually unusual. What up, man? How you? Body lock, gonna push him up against the fence. Body lock, body lock.
More importantly than how it affects you.
Low blow from the knee in the clinch. Oh, that one. The first one was more of a
that was not a
raise.
glancer this time.
Yeah.
Just in the moment, but definitely found the target.
Here when you get a chance. When you get a chance.
Ooh.
Okay.
Tapped it.
If it happens again, I'm going to take a point.
Damn, he gave him 2 kicks. 2 kicks and didn't take a point. You know what I mean? Pocket lips. Well, yo, gents, let your brother Dustin know that that the kid he fought in Tahoma High after Woodchop apologized on your live stream. I'll 100%. 100%. I'll let him know. I'll definitely let him know when he gets out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if he calls, I'll make sure to tell him for sure. That's all right.
Okay. I know it was, but that's 2.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you have to be extremely
I was gonna say, he ever gets out of prison, you can tell him yourself. But
see, the difference is
we're still waiting.
One there wasn't in a can, and he landed. It wasn't intentional.
If it affects the fight, if he did take the point.
No, because it's the first one was clearly accidental. That one was accidental. However, it was a stronger foul, if you will, because he should have been more responsible with his with the aim.
Oh man, that was a heavy right hand from Williams. All right, third round.
He's been there so damn long. It's this is where he's been.
Sit down, sit down. Miguel, pay attention. You go back to the first round, like very careful, because he just want to throw one strong punch. You don't want to do that. Every time he throws the cross, he stays there. Because that's the only thing he's doing. He's not doesn't have the explosion anymore. He's not going crazy anymore, but he's throwing bombs. So you have to be careful when you exchange punches with him. Yes, now change your leverage. You know, the ponteira you connect.
That's awesome.
In the calf kick, he's feeling. I don't want you to do like a one. Like in the row, like 2, 3, 4 in the row. You don't want to mix it up. All right?
More water? Let's go. This is the last round. Here we go. Yes, sir. Last round.
In the beginning of the fight, pay attention. Don't trade punches. Get your...
Last round. Okay?
Let's go.
Last round.
Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of UFC. Haven't seen many third rounds this morning turned to afternoon so far.
I know, and it's always the fight where we're like, oh man, this is definitely going to be a finish that goes to the third round.
And it's been an exciting fight, edge of the seat type of fight.
Oh, absolutely.
Nonetheless, we get to the third round. Chaos Williams, Miguel Bayaza minus 130 as the favorite after 2 rounds.
You know, there's real consequences for both men because they both got knockout power. Miguel has a submission edge, I would say, if it hits the ground. But on the feet, they're both
I don't know. Let's see. Nikki Betts. Who wins, John Jones or Tom Aspinall?
Between these two and 22
I'm a
victories.
Bones Jones just because it's Bones Jones, but that's a tough fight. I think that's a really tough fight. You have to ask chat. Who wins that one? Chat, y'all have Jones or Aspinall?
Keep in mind the left leg, which might not be feeling great of Williams after eating all those leg kicks from Bayaza.
I mean, Bayaza's left leg might not be feeling great.
Right. Ooh.
That was nice.
He doesn't like that. Oh, those calf kicks. Oh! Okay, explain this. Now watch this. Watch this. Look at boom. He eats 2 on the face and doesn't falter and still drops him with the hook. It's crazy. Boom, that hook that you don't even see that he dropped him with right there. Nuts. Chaos. Boom, that hook.
Chaos once again! Counter shot puts him to sleep. Whoa!
We were just talking about you got to be careful.
Those hands. His leg was getting beat up. Everything was getting beat up. But all I had to do, look at one shot. My man, what happened?
You see Miguel Bayaza arguing.
What happened? I was winning.
No arguing that
I was winning. What happened?
Yeah, exactly.
Woke up
You got hit with the hook that none of us seen. There was a little phantom
Let's
shot.
take another look. Hold on. So he goes for the calf kick. He goes again right now.
Boom, 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 right there. Right as they were both throwing.
Left and then the right hook. He was
Just
out flush for a moment there.
just
Eats a
done.
couple of shots. Chris Tyone steps in. That's the right call.
Boom. Here it comes. Look at that. Boom. He just beat him to the punch. Look at it. Just beat him by inches. Inches.
Predictable with the calf kick.
Isn't that crazy?
Right call. Got predictable with the calf kicks.
And then you can't stay there in that target zone with Williams like that. You know he's trying to be aggressive. Let's take a look one more time. Lands the calf
Boom.
kick. You see Chaos really starting to swing.
You know he's off
balance.
back. Boom. Yeah, I mean, wild stumbling with that leg kick. Chaos.
Oh man, his
What a
whole
shot.
head snaps to the side. Just a beautiful right hand lands from.
What a time shot.
I mean, that brought us almost out of the chair.
The hands just naturally come up when that kind of stuff happens.
That was all right, Chaos. That was all right.
In round number
by TKO Chaos, the Ox Fighter Williams.
Ooh, I like it. I like it. So you got Chaos versus Carlston Harris. All right. That leaves us with Doc Newbie with the 3 months. Hey, yo, what up, my friend? All subs go support James Pulver. Yeah, Chaos. He's got hands. I like it. I like it. Especially he was falling down. Now, much love and appreciation, no Doc Newbie. Leon Murphy, Edson Barbosa, LaRon Murphy. Sorry, LaRon. I said Leon. LaRon Murphy. LaRon Murphy. I try to look too fast. LaRon Murphy. We're on Pass Day.
inches tall, both coming in at or below the 146-pound limit. Slight reach advantage of 1.5 inches.
With 5'9", 146. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC
That jacket, though. That jacket.
division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, an undefeated.
Ooh, Bones Jones versus Stipe. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that fight.
No losses, 1 draw. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 146 pounds. Fighting out of Manchester.
You need my opinion thoughts on Jones versus Stipe?
The Miracle Murphy.
Other than Bones, it seems like Bones hasn't fought in just a minute. I'm sticking with Bones. I'm sticking with the Bones.
And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a perfect professional record of 14 wins and 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 145 pounds. Fighting out of Campinas, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Ricardo Ramos. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Rich Mitchell.
Rich Mitchell, our referee for this one.
Mr.
Mitchell. Camilo with us here on Fight Island. An experience none of us will soon forget. That goes for Lerone Murphy, who got the call for this one about 4 weeks ago.
Through my research and watching these fights is so much better than the Jen's in control. Appreciate you.
The Brazilian
Appreciate
Ricardo
you.
Ramos.
Okay, you ready?
Chooses to test that ground game of Murphy. And with that touch
Just
of
trying to make everybody happy.
Yellow,
including you, Fight Pass Facebook. I love y'all.
Yeah, you said it best, John. Been working on the get-ups.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Yeah,
all right.
Out right away with the kicks.
Beautiful.
You know, when you throw the kick like that, what if you got a little off balance? You know what I mean?
Lerone Murphy, the plus.
I mean, obviously, you must be well trained in this because I would be like,
you
no
said
way.
It best, John. Been working
Too
on
many
the
times
get-ups.
around.
Look at that.
Yeah,
that was
crazy.
crazy.
Right away with the kicks.
Beautiful kicking technique there. But Lerone Murphy is such a talented boxer, so any fighter is always going to look to take him down. So, of course, he's been working on the takedown defense, working a lot on getting back to his feet. And there he is.
There is that kick.
On the takedown defense, working a lot on getting back to his feet.
Mr. Smiley, what a man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing?
Fights ago as well. That just shows a level of comfort in there, you know, to throw those unorthodox things. It shows he's dealing with the pressure well.
I wouldn't go to the well too much with it, though, with a guy like Murphy in front of me. He just did it again.
Yeah, just...
Slapping calf kick. Nice. Follows it up. He's being very aggressive.
But, like I said, studio gone. It's all he needed.
I like that feint, too, Mike, where he's letting him know, hey, maybe I'll take you down, maybe not.
And Murphy showing a lot of feints.
Oh, man, he does that so well.
Every time, you're right.
Right under that arm.
He kind of wraps around, swings them around in a circle.
He jumps right on your back.
He is very talented. And this is the fight for Murphy now. I'm sure he's prepared this many times with his training partners, Kane Musa, old training partner of mine. Shout out, Kane. Hope you're well, bud. This is... I'm sure they've worked on this. Oh, man, he just ate a knee there.
Ooh, that knee
coconut.
You know, he got kneed in the face, but he's out of the position. He's out of danger almost.
Yeah, in reverse. Got him up. Nice body shots there from Murphy.
UFC veteran Luke Barnett among those in the corner of Lerone Murphy tonight, as you see there.
Nice job. Now Murphy's back up to his feet. This is where he wants to be.
I'll tell you what, they're not doing Murphy any favors with the matchups, though.
My God, right?
You know, two very, very tough guys, but that is the way it is. It's the UFC. What is that?
That is the way.
Doing it. Because
that is the way.
Listen, it's great. You know, it's creative. It's whatever you want to call it.
But it's not going to hurt.
Look at the risk reward. It's not going to hurt, and you're leaving yourself open to counters.
Very nice.
So therefore, for my money, it's not worth the risk because Murphy hits very hard.
Good right hand,
long reach, and he's very fast. So when he's doing that creative little thing there,
ooh, that overhand right coming out of that left hook. I like it.
Left down the pipe.
There it goes again, Mike.
Yeah, he's not listening to me, that's for sure.
But one thing, oh, nice job there from Murphy, ducking under that. One thing that Ramos was doing that was really nice takedown here. Beautiful.
Oh, good reversal.
Nicely done.
Very nice reversal.
Not sure that was part of the game plan coming in for Murphy.
I guarantee it wasn't. You know, Ramos
His coaches are going to be a little upset with that one, I would think.
He's got very, very high-level jiu-jitsu. On top of that, when you look at the frame, long arms, long skinny legs. What does that mean? It means painful chokes, painful guillotines, painful rear naked chokes. But look at the scrambling of Murphy.
Doing a really good job of staying out of danger in these positions. But that was a simple mistake, but I guarantee he's going to learn from that. He's going to be like, okay, I'm not even bothered taking him down.
Oh, he tried to hit that kick, though.
On the feet where I feel most comfortable.
Yeah, I assume in the corner.
They'll let him know.
They'll say, hey, what was that?
You Brits don't hold back either. You gotta let him know.
Taking, well, I don't know, maybe.
Wow, I was wrong,
the game
Mike.
plan. What do we know?
We don't.
What, Harry? Yeah, man. Ramos, he's really good.
Bums, Mike.
A couple of washed up bums. I used to be someone, Paul.
Yeah, me too.
Back in the day.
He's a ground and pound.
Oh, I thought he was out there for a
Oh,
second.
he yelled these out. He yelled these out.
To do this. Beautiful elbows here from Murphy.
See how he's got that leg tied up. That's nice work.
And maybe that's what he knew, John. Maybe he knew if I can get on top, avoid the submissions, I can really land my ground and pound. If I'm as powerful on the feet, with that downward momentum, I can take this guy out.
Yeah, and if I'm Ramos, I'm getting back to the feet. Lickety split.
Ooh.
Big shot.
Murphy is throwing everything into that, but he's being smart. He's not going all the way down into the guard.
Shot,
but he's out.
They're big shots. The referee's watching closely. He doesn't look good.
Oh
my God.
That's it.
That was crazy.
Wow, that was a beautiful performance. He defied the odds of what even Michael even thought he was going to be able to do. Shouldn't have taken him down.
There was nothing holding him down, but he just, I'm not there. I am not there.
And
There it
here's
is.
a nice big elbow.
Oh, that elbow, though.
Right on the button. And you can see that Ramos is hurt there.
That makes you question your career choices,
and then
Mike.
here's the finish there. Stands in half guard. He has
That
the
was
other leg
crazy. He
tied
did
up.
just kind of yell.
And
He
he's
just screamed,
one after
he's
the
out.
other.
Like, huh? Wait,
power
what?
shot after power shot.
He's
Damn it, I was listening to you. No.
At this point.
Yeah, he wasn't really fighting back at all.
As soon as he got, the ref pulled him off.
Yeah, okay.
Man, they love that Bisping cam here on Fight
It's
Island.
so good, though,
It's
Mike.
not the best angle.
It was at a funny angle.
How about Lerone Murphy? We'll
Yeah,
talk to him
man.
after this as we continue live. Stay with us.
All right, all right.
Making at the franchise tag deadline.
Paul Felder breaks down UFC Fight Night.
Fight Island.
Declaring the winner by TKO, Lerone, the Miracle Murphy.
Ooh, all right, all right. Well, you know what, Lerone? Your opponents for this one, your opponents. Copy, paste. Oh my.
All right, let's get to the tail of the tape for this co-main event in the UFC's loaded lightweight division, the Brazilian Edson Barbosa. Back with American top team in Florida, he's 32. The Kiwi Dan Hooker is 28. Hooker is the taller man. Both fighters, though, with an identical reach of 75 inches. All right, now for the introductions, the man in Merlot, Goose
dogs.
Bumps.
Yeah, I like dogs.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I like caravans
this
better.
is the co-main event of the evening. This fight is
I like caravans more.
in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 18
This is
wins,
what I think
7
it is.
losses. He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 156
This is what I think it is.
Fighting out of
I remember this fight.
Zealand,
I remember this fight. Yeah. Pettywig
Fighting out of the red corner, a
Mike Parsons with Pettywig Blue Bus.
19 wins, 6 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 156 pounds. Fighting out of Nova Friburgo, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Presenting the number 5 ranked lightweight contender in the world, Edson Jr. Barbosa.
Who couldn't remember this fight? What a fight. Oh, I'm telling you. I don't want to do spoiler, but man, it was, yeah, I'm not going to do a spoiler. Holy
ran
cow.
on hand for this final Fox
Holy
UFC Fight Night.
shite.
Vanessa Hansen with us as well. Edson Jr. Barbosa's here. And so is Dan Hooker. This is the co-main event. Barbosa is in yellow. Dan Hooker out of the southpaw stance is in black. Barbosa has UFC wins via head kick, leg kick, body kick, flying knee, 5 total knockouts with his lower half.
Yeah, but Dan Hooker can kick too. He's also really good with his elbows.
Yeah,
and his
Justin,
knees.
it was like, it was
beautifully.
It was horrible. Especially, yeah, especially if you like it. You're like, oh
on the
my.
outside. He's got
He's
a
too
very
damn
long
tough.
reach.
Too damn tough for his own good.
There's a lot of excitement at City Kickboxing right now.
What, Silver Gem? Why are you ignoring? What'd you do now?
You see these teams.
Are you talking to me? You have to at UFC if you're talking to me.
Quick. But if Hooker's going to be in a
I
leg
assume you're all
kicking
just chatting, so I don't mess with y'all.
that is a
Sometimes I do.
It's a dangerous contest to be
Depends.
in, DC.
See, you might not even be talking to me right now, and I'm talking to you. My bad. I'm
The one thing I
confused.
think that saves him a little bit is the southpaw stance. Because Edson has to attack that
if you
inside,
talk,
which
yeah,
he does
Silver, if you
great.
want me to
He's
say something,
one of the better
that'll help a
practitioners
lot.
of going after that inside leg. But
Otherwise, I feel like
when
I'm
he
just
faces
butting in.
another Orthodox fighter,
And I
he
got
digs that
Facebook probably
shin
telling me
to the
right now
thigh
to
like
shut
nobody
up.
else.
Well, what he's doing right now is he's countering with that leg kick. When Hooker
So we can
throws
hear the
high
fight.
or throws to the body, Edson's returning with that inside leg kick.
I've met 2 dudes in my life who have seen
Barbosa for a long time trained under Mark
Yeah,
Henry,
get
Ricardo
triggered when I
Almeida,
do
Nick
it.
Catone in New Jersey.
Have you ever what?
Moved
People
to
get
Florida
triggered?
recently,
No,
not
what are
just
they
for
gonna
the
do?
weather, but Anderson Franca is
They look at me like, did you mean to say that?
Since the age of
And I'm
8.
like, I don't know.
He sees him as a second
Maybe.
father, and he's at ATT.
Why?
And thus the move back down south.
Why?
There's a nice little straight right, straight left
They'll
there
react
by-
however they want
by
to, but
Hooker.
they always.
Oh, fake the shot there, tried to come up with a hook. Oh, nice combo there from Edson.
Right, left, right, left. Oh, kick.
Body kick.
Listen to the sounds of
That got
those.
the attention,
Yes.
Dan.
We talk so much about Barbosa and how quickly he gets the foot off the canvas to the target. Those hands got some speed too.
That's not how it's said at all.
Very good, and he digs to the body very well.
What?
That was definitely all his work with Mark Henry over the years.
Some people surprised to see Dan Hooker, the slight favorite in this fight. Number 14 versus the 5th-ranked Edson Barbosa.
I think anytime you're on such a win streak with the finishing rate that Dan Hooker has,
Nathan, how
I
you
think
doing?
that's what sways the odds in his favor.
Ooh. Nice right hand lands for Barbosa.
Oh.
Hooker feints.
Another inside leg kick. So far, Dan Hooker seems to be eating it well. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by those inside leg kicks yet.
There's another one.
Yeah, I always favor the hooker, but in this one, it might have to be the kicker. It's hard to. It's hard to overlook the kicker.
Under 2 minutes here, round 1.
Yeah, both these guys are going to be sore tomorrow, even if this fight will end right now. Guys are swinging baseball bats at each other.
At UFC, you know what I mean? With the best love and appreciation.
Facing a
Silver
southpaw,
Gem.
Dan Hooker, that right hand is one of his weapons. Also, that right body kick. But got to be careful. Dan Hooker doesn't try to counter it or catch a nice leg kick there
He's
from
so
Barbosa.
fast,
See?
man. He's trying to pull Hooker in.
And he finishes
He's
with
trying
the
to pull
kick.
him in to land that counter right hand. He's trying to pull back to throw that counter right.
Yep, and Edson almost wants Dan Hooker to throw these kicks up top so he can
You see
counter
it?
down low.
There,
with
he
his
did
own
it
leg
again.
kicks.
He's trying to step back and then come back with a right hand. I mean, he is demolishing
Look at
that
the way
inside
that
leg
thing is
at
it's
this
just
point.
landing.
Nice
You're
hooks
all
there.
near that knee and stuff. Oh.
Edson doesn't want to get baited into this range, though. This boxing elbow range with Dan Hooker. This is not what he wants to be. He wants to attack with his boxing, get out.
Oh!
Massive right hand.
Right
Big right hand. Oh, big head kick.
He's been looking for it. He found it.
What a start for Edson Jr. Barbosa. Less than a minute here, round 1.
Hooker's got to be
Man,
very
well,
careful
you got
when he leaves that
sushi.
left
Look
hand
at
out
you.
there. He's got to be very careful to bring that left hand back
I
to
got
his chin
nothing.
instead of leaving it out by his waist.
Excuse, looking for that knee. That
Now
was
it's
that
too
knee.
late to eat.
There it goes again.
I think Dan Hooker believes that just a high pace is going to be enough to get Edson Barbosa.
Nope, not with that plum. Look, now with this, he ain't missing.
Hey, but Dan Hooker
He ain't missing.
got a chin. He took that.
Oh, See, Edson Barbosa gets tired because of things like that.
He's
Every action is a huge action, and that's why he always runs out of gas.
Nice stick on the jab by Dan Hooker.
Oh, nice leg kick.
Look at him. Look at him. He made the face. Did you see that? Right at the end there. Watch that look at the last kick right here. Look at his face. He can't even hide it. He knows it got him. He's already torn that knee up. Just wrecked it.
That one hurt him.
Ruined it. The panic that has to be going through your head right now when that happens, like, man, he is dusting my knees right now.
Coach, don't put the fingers toward the eyes, up or closed. Thank you.
Leg on?
No leg.
Yeah.
I just need a minute. I just need something. I just need something.
Just stay inside, bro. Inside. He doesn't like the inside.
Look at that already. Good, man.
Run around, okay? Okay, let's keep on fading.
Entendeu, Júnior? Você controla a luta.
You have to control the fight. Come on.
This has been one of my favorite toys at Fox. Let it roll right here. Pause it.
Oh,
Look
right
at
to the
this
body.
big body kick that lands on Dan Hooker. Let it roll. Let it roll. Boom. That hurts.
Oh, it got him. That hurt bad.
Hurts. Ladies and gentlemen, when you get kicked in the body like that by Edson Barbosa, it really sucks.
Any excuse to use that telestrator, champ, huh?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
man.
Look what he's doing to that knee. And there he goes. Look what he's doing to that knee. He can't even throw his hands. He just keeps stuck on it.
There's one. Edson doesn't want to get caught in there. This is where Dan Hooker wants to be. He's hurt. He switched his stance.
Yep.
He's standing on. There it is.
Edson's got to throw it off of punches, though. Dan Hooker's going to be able to see the leg kick coming blind. He's got to throw it off of a punch or something.
Oh, I just got hit with some sweat from those guys.
And if you're Dan Hooker, you got to do this. Fight on the inside, close the distance.
Yeah, just keep going. Just keep closing it. Oh.
Look at how square.
Go hands. Go hands.
He's so square right now. Hooker's doing the exact right thing, though. Just being right in his face and just trying to make the fight ugly. He cannot give Barbosa space anymore.
Hooker hanging tough in the pocket.
Yeah, Dan Hooker is definitely looking to clinch, get that knee off the break. When Edson gets lazy or pushes his head. Elbow break. When Edson
Listen to his elbow. Oh, my, man.
Gets lazy or pushes his head.
Oh.
Edson's tired.
Yep, this is working. It's working for Hooker a little bit.
No.
It's actually working.
Oh, make him wrestle. You really get him tired.
So now a window here for Hooker. Absolutely. This is what Edson does. He gets overzealous. He gets too hyped up to get the finish, and he makes these simple mistakes in the grappling department, and he ends up with a guy like Dan Hooker on top of him when his legs aren't even underneath of him anymore.
He's got to get up.
He did it with Tony Ferguson. He busted him up and he shot on him.
He should be using this to get up. He shouldn't be grappling. He should be trying to get back
He's
to his
going to
feet
wear him out. You got to keep doing it to get him tired. Look at him. Deep
Just over
breath
3
for
minutes here to go in
Barbosa.
round 2. Hooker has fought from heavyweight to featherweight. He has never been knocked out in 25 pro fights coming in.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got to
Yeah,
welcome
Hooker's
this floor
unreal.
activity here, man.
But again, when you're a guy like Barbosa,
And this was
carrying
the
that
fight.
much
I was like,
muscle,
man, that dude is something.
no fat. It's hard to really go at such a high pace. And when every action is so explosive, it wears you down, and you're seeing that in Edson Barbosa. He has been battering Dan Hooker for about 7.5 minutes, and Dan Hooker is the one that's in control, and I get a feel like the momentum is switching in this fight.
There we go. That's what Edson needs, but at what cost? Where is his gas
Okay,
tank
just
at
keep
right
walking him
now?
down.
Barbosa changes levels, rips the body. Going low again.
Oh.
Hooker without much in terms of answers on the feet.
There's that switch kick from Edson.
Oh.
Nice jab from Edson.
Oh, he's hurt.
Oh!
Hooker.
Hooker lands a right hand of his own.
Right. Dan Hooker is so tough, man.
Dude.
Holy smokes.
Oh, big left hand. Hooker in a world of trouble here. Back to the center of the octagon. Under 2 minutes to go, round 2.
Look for Edson to throw a big kick. There it is. Spinning. Just misses with that spinning wheel kick. Nice body shot there from Barbosa.
And perhaps Hooker's starting to fatigue a little bit here.
Oh, left hook.
How's he taking these shots?
The chin on Dan Hooker is unreal.
Look at him just tee off. He's off that. Look at how hard he swings that left hook. Get out of here.
Go back to the leg kicks. He's headhunting. Hooker's got a plan to rock us out.
Rap.
Hooker putting on one leg. Barbosa goes for the takedown.
He's got a plan for anybody, but that just, it frustrates me so much when I see Edson, who's such an explosive striker, do things like that.
Hooker has him playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots. He's got him into that game. And now Barbosa has completely forgot about going to the body. He's forgot about the leg kicks. He hasn't done a leg kick in a while.
No, he hasn't. And he's in the orthodox stance now, DC. He can start attacking that lead leg of Dan Hooker. Then he's got no legs to stand on.
But I mean, Barbosa, that jab is still very hard.
Beautifully placed right hand behind the ear for Barbosa. Under a minute here to go.
Oh, look at that uppercut. Look, come on, he's that uppercut. Look, same salute. Boom, boom. I love it.
Amazing uppercut there from Edson.
Boom.
He's looking to spin again.
Body.
It's when he gets space.
Oh, that kick though.
Gracious. That left kick to the body.
Barbosa putting on a striking clinic here.
Yeah, he is.
Look at the liver side. He's kicking to the liver side.
Every kick.
Look at Dan Hooker's face. His eyes are
we could be getting close to the end.
Look at him.
18 seconds, John.
18 seconds, John.
Oh, body kick.
Dude, Edson Barbosa will not be able to walk tomorrow from kicking like this.
He's going to hurt his own leg.
Well, he's swinging too. And Hooker's right there in his face.
Rounds 2 and 3.
Ooh, what a fight.
10 minutes down.
It's crazy.
What a fight.
What, Hooker versus Ferguson for a retirement fight? Good. Hard. Look, he's like, don't even get me a stool. Let me just sit here and...
Bring the stool?
Didn't bring the stool up.
I don't want no stool.
Oh, my goodness.
You got your fighter.
That's a nightmare.
He's in an absolute war. Is that the doctor looking at him right now?
Where you at right now?
What's this right here?
Where are you at right now? Milwaukee, what year is it? 2019. Okay, open your eyes for me real big, all right? Follow my finger with your eyes. How's your knee doing? Can you continue this fight? I'm gonna let you continue.
Look at him.
All right?
Is that broken?
Can you tell him down?
Nothing's broken. He's falling. They're like, they want to stop it so bad. What say you? He said, we found you. What is it, 2019?
But Hooker responded. Again, leg kick by Barbosa. This one really hurt him. Jab. Then he throws his big right hand. Left hook. He's landing so many strikes on Dan Hooker. And Dan Hooker is still in there and ready to fight. What a fight by these two gentlemen.
I mean, this is where I was like, he's hands down the toughest son of a ever. I mean,
you got to admire.
I remember talking to him. I couldn't believe it. He's just the toughest son. Man, it's crazy. Look at that leg, man. That thing's been trashed for 2 rounds.
Hooker's toughness. He's fighting on one leg. He's got a dent in his face, and when they
the
ask him if
punches,
he
and he just keeps going.
Last thing he's looking for is a way out. Third and final round of this co-main event. Edson Barbosa and Dan Hooker. Can the Kiwi rally?
No, I don't think the orbital is fractured yet. I don't know. Look, he just, and that's the one thing right here. Just the way he just pumps that jab. Pop, pop, pop. Look at that. Barbosa's just pumping that jab there. Hooker can't get inside even if he wants to.
Barbosa looks refreshed to start the round.
Yeah, he looks pretty good. Bouncing around again. Going to the body. Smart move there from
When he throws that left hook to the body and follows it up onto the head, it's crazy.
There we go. Get that single leg.
Single leg attempt from Hooker.
Get it back down.
Able to work his way to the fence. Hooker still pressing the issue, still going for it, man.
Still looking to fight and looking for a finish.
They can take a hit. Silver.
Give this man all the bonuses if he manages to finish this fight. Just don't ask for it, because then you don't get anything.
Bubbles del Fuego. I do Bubbles.
I mean, ref, just give him a second. What these guys have done for us, like, give him a second, ref.
Ref, my face is broken.
Oh, it's over.
that could be wrong.
Look at that. You see how bad he's hurting? This is unreal.
Ref, my face is broken.
He just spin kicked him right in the belly hole. Look at him.
That could be wrong.
That body kick got him.
Look how bad he's hurting. Look how bad he's hurting.
Ref, stop the fight. Oh, no.
Man, he comes back with punches. Unbelievable. Hooker just underneath that wheel kick, offering from Edson Barbosa.
He just survived that liver shot.
Edson Barbosa can find a body shot, it's over.
I mean, he does not.
Oh, he did it again, but he blocked it. Oh!
And a big right hand.
Eats a right to the face.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, Barbosa does not discriminate to the body, the legs up top.
Hey,
something's wrong.
We can stop this fight.
Yeah.
Guys, we can stop this fight right now. Dan Hooker's so tough. We can stop this fight. If you're Dan Hooker.
Big knee.
Why?
Referee watching the action closely. The corner could stop this too.
We can stop this fight. Dan Hooker is going to fight because he's that tough.
Perhaps too tough for his own good. That right eye is nearly shut. Right back.
There it is, right to the, popped him in the belly again.
Hooker goes down. His own good. That right eye is nearly.
Boom, ripped to the liver side.
Shot right back to the body. Hooker goes down. Be careful what you wish for. Edson Barbosa.
I mean, great performance by Edson. But I mean, we didn't even see that.
The last Games TV.
This fight was done. We could have stopped
couldn't
this fight a while ago.
It's crazy.
I couldn't agree anymore. Dan Hooker's a gladiator, man. He's not going to give up no matter what. He's literally slumped over. If Edson could have been even more violent with him if he wanted to, but instead he was trying to kick the body.
Man.
What? Fight should have been stopped so long ago?
Yeah,
no way.
Great performance by Barbosa. I just feel
stayed
like
in there.
In this situation is when the coaches and the referee has to protect the fighter from himself a little bit.
And until a high-profile corner man in a high-profile spot makes the decision to stop a fight, I'm not sure you're going to trend in that direction. Well, Duke did it with Anthony. He agreed. He called that fight off. He threw in the towel for him. All right, let's get you the move of the fight. Sponsored by Metro by T-Mobile. Get unlimited high-speed data all month long on the same network
He's going to be hurt for a while. Here it comes. Look at this.
Beautiful spinning back.
Boom, right in the belly hole.
And that wasn't even the solar plexus. It was the lower abdomen. But Edson kicked so hard, he had Hooker in all sorts of trouble. Look at this. Oh, beautiful, perfect landing right on the gut.
I mean, just seeing Hooker squinting and making those faces after taking those strikes. I mean, look, I mean, he's getting kneed. The guy's still going to fight.
Was that a fight of the year? This?
But I mean,
I don't think
this fight's done. This fight's done already. Dan Hooker
it's not
is
necessarily,
fighting on instinct.
The thing is, it's not necessarily a fight of the year. This is, you know what I mean? It's just the toughness of one kid, which is, it kind of, his toughness almost took stole the fight away from Barbosa, who was just masterpiecing it and just beating the living out of him, you know what I mean? But it was just watching him, you know what I mean? Watching him just gut it out. It's crushing. It's cool. It's heartbreaking. It's everything. It's like that kid is he's just too much. That's why I remember when I knew this fight was one they were going to play, and I'm like, I remember this. I remember when it was happening, I was like, this is unbelievable. This is unreal that he's taking this. I can't believe he's still standing. You almost wanted, it's like he was trying to make it to the end of to at least make it to the end. You know what I mean? And so there for a moment, you're like, obviously you have people screaming, stop the fight, but you're like with him going, man, I just make it to the bell. And that's all, because you're thinking in his head, right? Just make it to the bell, you know? So now you're just hoping, make it to the bell. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Then Edson, being the smart finisher that he is, goes and finds a body shot that finally ends it. Great performance by Edson Barbosa. Look at that, right there. I mean, the rib may have been broken already or something,
God,
you know? So that body shot is over. After that spinning back kick, he was already hurt.
Spinning back kick did him. That was big.
Another
see him make that
for
face.
Edson Jr. Barbosa. We'll get to the scorecards and talk to Barbosa after this.
I'm like, you got to be you're spending a night in the hospital. No doubts.
Well,
I'd be like,
there's a
we're
shot
not
of
letting
Dan
you
Hooker
out.
moments ago, leaving the octagon under his own power. UFC President Dana White got up immediately, followed Hooker into the back. Next level toughness.
I'm almost positive, like, he's going to the hospital. Send him to the. I don't know correctly. I wish UFC Matu was here, but I think this is one of those fights where Dana falling back goes, him, hospital. Don't let him say no. Don't let him, hospital.
Out of the Kiwi here tonight in defeat.
Oh my God.
But tonight belongs to Edson Barbosa. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Rob Hines has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 19 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Edson Jr. Barbosa.
All right, so now we'll get back to what. Oh man, it's horrifying, the idea of fighting that guy, because he just throws kicks, just horrifying kick, the bang, just kick. No, but let's get back to Mr. Lerone Murphy. What can Murphy do? Copy, paste.
All right, ready to go with the featherweights. They are Makwan Amirkhani, who will be 33 in 9 days.
What?
Murphy is 30 years
Federico.
old. Makwan Amirkhani with an inch in height.
Federico.
Successfully making
Who would win? That is just crazy.
Wait for this tilt. Reach advantage of an inch and a half with the Manchester, England native Lerone Murphy. All right, now for the introductions, back inside at Joe Martinez.
What up, Alcoholic Fishing? How you do, Alcoholic?
Go with the next fight tonight, 3 rounds. This in the UFC featherweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. He's a kickboxer.
His opponent. Hey, by the way, if you do have Fight Pass, you know what's starting? Yeah, LFA 184, live fights on Fight Pass. LFA.
Standing 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in officially 145 pounds. His record stands at 10 victories, no defeats.
Just under $10 a month.
Introducing the unbeaten featherweight.
How much time do I have left on here?
England. Here is Lerone, the Miracle.
I got one more Barbosa fight after this.
And across the octagon,
And my 4 hours and change.
Wrestler standing 5 feet 10 inches tall. He weighed officially 146 pounds and in 22 fights holds a record of 16 victories with 6 defeats. Fighting out of Turku, Finland by way of Kyrgyzstan.
You just left the fishing holes, man. Love it.
Mr. Finland, Amirkhani.
Amirkhani.
And your referee in charge of the action, Mark Goddard.
It all hurts.
One of the very best in the business, Mark Goddard. He will also handle our main event for the light heavyweight title later tonight.
Yes, I know, Federico. That's right. So my paranoia, sorry for the pause, Facebook, because I know you get mad, Fight Pass Facebook. Relax. I'll hit play in a minute. But yes, that's why I try to make sure I don't just read things that fast, especially names and things. I fell for it in the very beginning, and yeah, so I take my time.
Alongside Carly and Jenny Andrade, who are back with us tonight. Lerone Murphy's here. And even when he didn't have a great cardiovascular base for his UFC debut against Zubaira Tukhugov, kept getting right back up. He's a totally different beast now than he was then. Murphy in red, Amirkhani is in black, and we are underway.
Oh, now you want me to keep it paused, huh?
Amirkhani always makes it a point to run out to the center of the octagon in each of his fights. Sometimes starts it with a flying knee as well. I believe that was his debut where he comes running across and need quick work.
Presence. This is my octagon. I'm in control where we fight. That's what he tries to do, but it doesn't matter if immediately you start to kind of give ground. You got to be the guy.
That's what happens, DC.
Yeah. We saw that with Habib and Justin Gaethje. You know Justin Gaethje wants to be the guy.
That's what he was talking about.
That's Amirkhani.
Man.
It's a beautiful double leg there.
Look at how he's controlling those legs. Going to wrap him up here and looking for wrist control.
Beautiful by Amirkhani. The one thing that he would prefer is to have his right hand under, taking an underhook. I think that could save Lerone. But by going to side control on that side, it kills the underhook of Lerone Murphy.
So Murphy opens southpaw. As soon as he goes to the orthodox stance, he gets taken down by Amirkhani about a minute into this one.
Actually, Jax, I'm not going to argue with that, but it was pretty close.
When you got that left leg in front,
but he had a good opportunity going until you watch it again.
You want to take single leg, John. But as soon as you split,
like, yeah, no,
now you
actually,
can
I don't know
drive
if
that
he
lead
did.
leg through the middle,
Maybe.
get to your knee and get to a double leg shot.
I appreciate you explaining that. I didn't even have to ask you.
That was more for the people.
That guy was that Barbosa fight with Hooker, man. It's just.
So we
telling
mentioned
you, yo,
the
DJ
schedule,
Lowe's
and Lerone Murphy has fought a hell of a schedule in the UFC, but when you look at the big names and the ranked guys, Edson Barbosa, Shane Burgos, Amirkhani's been in there with a lot, Arnold Allen.
I tell you, Lerone is not aware of what's happening right now with Amirkhani and him just changing position, because now he's in that three-quarter mount, and he will give Lerone very few opportunities to advance.
You know, the problem with those names that we just listed, though, John, they're all his losses, unfortunately.
Yeah. But you learn and lost, right?
Yo,
you still learn
Captain
and lost,
Save a
right? You look at a
with
guy
2
like
months.
Lerone Murphy,
Love and
you don't
appreciation
see
evening,
Edson
sir. How you do,
Barbosa
Captain?
blasting body kicks into you, or it gives you confidence against these, especially against these young guys.
Right.
Thank you very
And
much
this is the
for 2 months,
opportunity.
man. Thank you for
That's why we're
sub.
saying that
Appreciate
this
you.
is a good chance for
Appreciate
him.
you.
A prospect, somebody who's on the way up. If he can prove, listen, go out there, stop
All
a guy
subs
like
gonna go
Lerone
support
Murphy,
these service chickens
work your way back up
that we're
to
trying
those
to
kind of opponents.
wrangle up.
Get that confidence back underneath of you. Because right now he's in complete control
With the
here in
cupping,
this open
no.
round.
And first time in about 2 years that Murphy has faced a wrestler. He was sort of looking forward to see how his game had evolved in that department.
Acupuncture, deep tissue
Back to his
massage,
feet here. Now posts.
stretching where they massage
To
the
this
stretch
point,
at
he's
the
getting
same
back to
time,
his
rip
feet,
it
but
apart.
Amirkhani's doing a really good
The,
job of keeping the pressure
scraping.
forward and just really kind of
I
riding him.
haven't
He's
cupped.
just making Lerone carry him in all these situations. Got his hands locked.
What?
For
You ever
Murphy,
get
he
hugged?
has
No.
to attack that lock. As long as that guy's
I don't
hands are
think so.
locked, he will continue to just take you back down.
High fives.
Now he's going to try to scrape Amirkhani off. And like you said, DC, he's at least addressing the hands now, but
he's got to break that lock. If he doesn't
Gotta
break
break that lock. You can get up.
Amirkhani
Let's
will
go,
just ride him
Murphy.
the whole time. Now you see him starting to drive his right elbow back inside. If he can underhook that arm, and look at it, now the lock's broken.
If
Now
Mike
he's
can
got
do
a
it at
chance,
58,
but he's got to
you
hustle.
can do it at 49. You're not even 50 yet. 10 versus Pulver 3.
might go for
Yeah,
a ride.
but BJ Penn said he was going to be in my corner.
transition
They're trying to
grappling
get me to
by
fight
Amirkhani.
here at Cage Warriors. Or
Amirkhani's
Cage
got
Aggression, I'm sorry, here local.
Very high level submissions.
All the wrestling, because I'm the
Lerone's
coach
not
now,
careful,
so
leave himself
I'm the
open
volunteer
for a
coach.
second. He'll
They're
try to
all
snatch
trying to
up a
get me to
neck.
fight in Cage Aggression. BJ said he'd come out and be in my corner, be my coach.
Powerful
And
position.
I'm telling them all no.
Slip right over in the side control.
But they're all trying to get me to fight.
Just the pressure. Amirkhani, relentless. See how he just drives that shoulder right in the chin of Lerone Murphy.
If you're flat, man, it ain't going good. If you're laying flat on your back in the octagon, you have got, there it is.
That's,
Lerone gets
yes,
to it,
the
gets
cupping,
to
they'll
his
draw
side,
blood to the area
so
to
they
promote
can start the
recovery and
process of
healing.
getting back to his feet.
Sounds about right. Go box for Masvidal. I thought about that.
Under
Box.
30 seconds to go in the round.
I want to box for the stream.
And Murphy gets dragged down yet again. He's going to have some adjustments
Oh,
to make. here
switching
moving
Murphy, get that leg, get that leg.
You know, John, I think he has to address the hands before anything else. When he gets taken down, because he will.
Oh, for sure.
He's gotta
Yeah, I
attack
don't want to
those
fight.
hands.
I need to fight no
Thumbs inside,
20-year-old,
break the lock.
25-year-old. Don't even need a 35-year-old.
We're over there, Luke. We're over it.
Can you what?
This way. And breathe, mate, yeah? Get us the water, Kane. Get us the water, mate. Breathe. Breathe again for me. Bro, do you see when you were southpaw, you had no interest in wrestling? As soon as you went orthodox, you were dead interested, mate, yeah? So let's operate a little bit more southpaw. Let's keep him busy with feints. When he's dropping back, let's work off an angle. Yeah, if you want to go orthodox, go orthodox in the second phase. Yeah?
You're doing everything great.
Great discipline, bro.
Yeah, amazing discipline, yeah? All it is now when you're coming up with that, make sure you just go and get a little bit more strong with it, a bit more solid
Yeah.
with it.
Just like that last 10 seconds, that's how you're going to break his out in this round.
Yeah?
I think they do some amateur fights as well. They do amateur, pro, and amateur.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go now. That's what I'm trying to be patient. This is around now. Let's work. Okay. Yeah, let's go. On your feet.
Let's go now. Yeah?
In Iowa, Bettendorf, Quad Cities, they might travel around a little bit.
Hold on, Leroy.
Moline and Rock Island, Illinois. Davenport and Bettendorf, Iowa.
Well, this week's UFC Fight Pass event schedule is stacked with the best combat sports.
I heard that. We got a Ballheim Ashland update. I haven't played any Ballheim in a minute.
Including UAE Warriors, a.k.a. Eternal, Cage Fury FC.
Ooh, we trying to load that left hand, though.
Only on UFC
Well, I'd like to find out about that.
Murphy's UFC debut against
Ooh, oh, he did! Holy no! He did it! Oh my! Hold on, I can't find my mouse. He did it! I can't believe he did it! I can't believe he just did this.
Murphy's UFC debut.
He shot right into the knee, didn't set it up with anything. That's like my worst wrestling nightmare right there, and he just did it. Didn't even set it up. Didn't even set the shot up.
Fight Pass.
Look it.
So in Lerone Murphy's UFC debut
Boom.
against Tahugov.
Oh, that's crazy!
Still undefeated! Lerone Murphy lights out Amirkhani.
Hey, I mean,
No, I couldn't find my arrow. I don't know where it was. I got 3 monitors and they're all over the place.
But look at that. That's how quickly the game can change.
Unbelievable, John.
Murphy ain't got time for your promo. He is 11-0-1. And I was just going to say he had to rally for a draw in his UFC debut against Tahugov. Rallies tonight.
Boom. Look at the timing on that knee. And his corner was saying, no, and if he's going to switch, do it later in the round. He switches right into that knee. He leads.
Level
he knows,
change, didn't throw a punch, nothing to occupy some space.
And maybe we can even take a look at that too. I don't know if we can look at it maybe after. But he feints. Look, he gets feint and he sees Amirkhani, dips his head early and runs right into that knee.
Well, Amirkhani shot that double leg in the first round from halfway across the octagon. You knew it was coming again because he had so much success in the grappling. Great job by
Lerone. Threw the feint on him. You saw him dip early before he even shot.
Lerone the Miracle Murphy getting a microphone on the other side.
That was all right. Nice shot. Nice shot. Now.
They're going to take a minute tonight.
He's still laying
we
there.
make this one official,
still
but
out.
there is Lerone the
Still
Miracle
out.
Round number 2. And certainly an early contender for 50 G.
Who do we got? Fury or Usyk? Anyone? Usyk.
He's tonight here now, Joe Mart, to make it official.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes at the official time. 14 seconds, round number 2. We have your winner by KO victory, Lerone the Miracle
Fury.
Murphy.
We've got Fury. Other than his dad goes around headbutting little people. That's Fury. Fury. All right. Now. His opponent. His opponent. Copy. Oh, we're going Paste.
In this matchup with Edson Barbosa that is now upon us, Shane Burgos, 30 years of age. Edson Barbosa is 35. Both men 5'11" tall. Both came in right at that 146-pound limit. Slight half-inch reach advantage resides with the New Yorker, Shane Burgos. All right, now to get us started proper, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the Toyota Center in Houston, Texas.
I don't go for legs. I don't know why they go for legs. I don't know. I go for a mid-level and then down the legs. Pummel, mid-level. I don't like shooting down low. I don't know why. Because they think that's the way to shoot the takedown. That's just their comfortability of shooting a takedown. Shoot low, shoot towards the double. Level chances, that's what you're taught, right? Wrestling may not be your big thing. And I know a lot of wrestlers who are afraid to punch and afraid to get into that mix. So what do? They shoot from a long distance as well. Because that's why you have to get comfortable enough to at least be able to walk your way in, close that distance, get in there and pummel, get in on the legs, get in, level change, and score those takedowns instead of shooting from a distance, especially with no hands, no setup, nothing like that. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Look at what's the Tundra Tunnel? The Tundra Tunnel.
For UFC 265, 162.
So I guess everybody has Fury.
Versus Chandler. Sponsored by Army of the Dead, a new film from director Zack Snyder, only on Netflix. And now, this fight is 3 rounds
cold in the Tundra Tunnel.
UFC featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner.
262 to 223,
holding a
dude.
professional record, 21 wins, 9 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 146 pounds. Fighting out of Nolan from Burgos, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Edson Jr. Barbosa.
Now, the one thing about fighting Barbosa, like if you're getting ready to fight him, I'm like, this is gonna hurt. This would be the one time of pretty much all the fighters, if they're like, this is who you got to fight. I'm like, this is gonna hurt because he kicks so hard and he just doesn't give a shit where. I mean, he aims them, but he just swings those things. And like, this is gonna hurt. Even when you block him, it hurts. You know what I mean? Even when you even when you try to roll with it, anticipate it, it still hurts. Everything about Barbosa, it just hurts.
Introducing his opponent.
I heard a lot of fighters say they were the most nervous for fighting Edson. Yeah, I think even Gaethje. I would be too, because it is reckless, abandon. He just throws. He's like everybody wants to be, but sometimes he hesitates because you're afraid, or you'll catch the foot on a kick, or you'll catch a bad. He doesn't give two shits. He just throws them as hard as he can every single time, as fast and as hard as he can every single time. So that means no matter what you do, even if you try to block it, the shit is gonna hurt. He can only get away with, he can only take so many. That's like what you just seen with Hooker. He didn't do enough to stop him. He got him to start throwing just hands with him. But when that son of a buck starts kicking, it's life-changing. It's life-changing, you know?
Fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 13 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 146 pounds.
That's another one. May he rest in peace. Ramon Deckers is exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to just throwing, reckless abandon, and not giving two shits. Ramon Deckers, horrifyingly scary.
And when the action begins,
I ain't gonna lie, for a minute, I thought he had spilt all over his shirt. Like it was more of this lighter green, and he had just stood out there and spilled. But what I didn't realize was my man over here with the mullet in his Budweiser tank top. 8K Snoo, you little son of a bitch. There you are. I didn't even know you were there. I didn't even know you was at this fight. I forgot he had that guy. Look at that Budweiser tank top. Dude. All right, but speaking of, in all seriousness, look at what is this guy got on? What the hell is he wearing? What in the, huh? What else we got going on? These two look like they're up to no good. They're up to some kind of mischief. He's like, I'm eating my popcorn. I don't give a shit who's fighting. We got popcorn. Huh? Oh, dude, AK, you're reaping it right there. You got stones on his, he's got the Stones, Rolling Stones shirt. Okay. I like it. These guys are having a conversation. He's fired up. All right, they kind of serious. Let me see over here. What we got? All right. Let us continue. You know it's worth it every night. You just got to check out the crowd.
Referee in charge, Mike Beltran.
Fine referee Mike Beltran with us.
They're all in the zone, right, Chris? They're all in the zone. Everyone, I'm just seeing them in that moment.
I usually don't have this much anxiety until the main event, but here we are. First fight of the main card. Tonight's Fight Clock is brought to you by Body Armor, the official sports drink of UFC. Edson Barbosa is in yellow. Shane Burgos is in black.
Okay, look.
Here we are.
Right off the bat. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but right off the bat, now watch.
Card. Tonight's Fight Clock.
Watch his first kick.
Is brought to you by Body Armor, the official sports drink of UFC. Edson Barbosa is in yellow. Shane
Boom.
Burgos is in
Just
black.
drills the cat. Boom. Drills it again. He does look, he just, everything is hard.
Right heavy on the front leg. Goodness. That's the problem with being a boxer when you fight a guy like Barbosa. Oh, nice boxing.
Oh, good hands, though.
Barbosa cracked him with the right hand, too.
Oh,
my goodness.
Already
right away,
hurt.
Shane smiled at him, but it can't be happening.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at his reaction. He has to get away from that leg kick.
The speed of Barbosa with those kicks is shocking.
I asked Shane about that. Like, when you throw your jab, you got to kind of get heavy on your lead leg. That's when Barbosa can kick you. So look at that. See that?
Boom, right there. Times
jab
it.
Fighting a guy like Barbosa.
Boom, every time. Jab, rear leg.
He goes to the body. And now that he's comfortable making this 145-pound weight limit, it's really interesting because the first couple of times it was a bit of a struggle, right? It's hard getting it all dialed in. But man, was he
cut already.
shredded at the weight. Oh man, he is.
Looks like his right eye's cut already, or it's red. One of those jabs got through for Burgos.
Oh, good left to the body by Burgos.
Woo! UFC Mod 2, hey! All right, I'll talk to you. I'll ask you tomorrow. You're going to be around.
Waiting for the counter and then slams that leg kick. So it's almost like he's blocking the punches, just keeping a high guard.
Oh.
And then, yeah, looking for that opening.
Burgos starting to lift that knee up, paying attention to those lead leg kicks. About 2 minutes gone by round one.
Burgos just needs to keep his weight off of that leg whenever Barbosa's kicking him.
No, yeah, I'd ask you something, but I'll do it tomorrow. I can do it tomorrow.
He's landing his jab.
Are you not going to be in the stream at all? I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh, nice spinning back.
Catch him, body lock, body lock.
Old character since 1872.
Good timing on that spinning back kick. And that's attacking the right side as well. Because right now he's only been throwing that right
poor
kick
leg already. You know you're all feeling bad to that leg right now.
Not much with the switch kick. But Burgos, lots of pressure.
Burgos is right in his face. Beautiful boxing style. Barbosa just landed a nice slip to the right side and then a kick on the opposite side.
Yeah, there's that switch kick that he's famous for.
And if you're Burgos, right, you've taken those kicks, even though the leg's damaged, he's got a great poker face because he's not showing it. And that could be discouraging to a guy like Barbosa, who when he lands that many, normally sees the benefits of his work a little more clearly.
Well, Burgos is doing a good job now of sliding away from. There's another good left hook to the
Well, that's the downfall of Nike CEO. Sometimes they're not ready to do the other way. You know what I mean?
Around that right eye.
Yo, what up, Gribby? Huh? Yes, I missed you, man. Why? What happened?
Starting to pay dividends.
Love the way
I missed you too, then.
Left hand to the body.
Burgos is also
there we
doing a
go.
good job
Get some
keeping that
punches
left
off.
leg on the outside. Oh, that one landed.
There you go. Get out of the way.
Good left hook by Barbosa.
Walkout. Yeah, walkout is the business.
Oh, nice jab, nice stick.
Nice uppercut from Barbosa and a counter from Burgos. Barbosa twice has headlined in the UFC and continues to leave no stone unturned. Brought in a middle.
Oh!
Right hand from Barbosa.
Barbosa stung him with that right hand.
Yo, Free Law, how you do, Free Law?
Burgos very.
Oh!
Burgos better shore some things up here defensively. Under a minute to go.
Barbosa looks like he's loading up his hip.
Oh, look at him just stumping him with that shot to the ear hole.
Beautifully right now. Now he's got a beat on the jab, Joe. He's got a beat on the jab. He's coming right over the top of it.
Oh, chopping with that leg. Again.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at that. How many of those can you take? Come on.
Oh, my goodness.
That one hurt. That hurt him. He tried to reach down for it.
Barbosa mixing it up pretty well.
He's got to get off the cage. He needs some room to move. And for Burgos, this is excellent.
Now he
pressure him,
stances.
Get him into a boxing range, make him hesitant to kick.
I mean, that jab was nasty. We've seen Edson finish somebody with a jab before.
Oh, there we go. Lead hook. I like that.
Good kick to the body.
Keep to the belly hole.
Oh, Houston, how good is this? What a round to start things on the main card between Barbosa and Burgos. This corner cam is brought to you by Body Armor, the official sports drink of UFC. Grab one today at Casey's.
Listen, you lost that round, okay? Breathe.
Ice on the leg.
We need to throw the front kick, and we need to lead with the right hand, okay? You're throwing a jab, you're leaving that leg open. You're leaving the leg open when you throw the jab, okay?
Franchise, one of those leg
double.
kicks
If you're
takes
not
me
gonna
off my
double,
feet for
then
a week.
sweep.
Then, 100.
Let's take a look here.
Oh,
Boom,
and they're
there's
on the
low kick to
calf, which is just
There's another
man.
one. Another one. I mean, Burgos ate a lot. There's the wheel kick just barely blocked by Burgos. And here's a right hand
the calf
over
kick
the
is
top
just,
that really
yeah, it's
stunned
not
him.
even funny.
See his equilibrium
It's
go
horrifying.
there.
Horrifying.
Well, the UFC's iconic reality television series is back. Do not miss the return of The Ultimate Fighter. Team Volkanovski versus Team Ortega premieres June 1st exclusively on ESPN+. The featherweight champ Volkanovski, top contender Ortega, coach a new host of fighters, hoping to make their UFC dream a reality. To watch, sign up now at ESPNplus.com.
I got to tell you, though, the pressure of Burgos
I
can
don't know.
really
I
cause
don't
problems for
remember.
Barbosa. I understand he's down the round.
Oh.
But he's got to continue to press Barbosa.
Well, Barbosa has had problems with people that really get in his face in the past, particularly Khabib, but of course that was with grappling.
You got to keep pressing Edson.
Press, press, press.
Another beautiful low kick by Barbosa. Ooh, that front kick up the middle for Shane is money. Oh.
Look at the redness on his body, man.
Yeah.
Joe, it looks like he's like, his skin's ripped from those kicks.
That's two he's landed there in that same spot.
That's wild.
And he's thrown that switch kick a couple times, too. It just speaks to the power of Edson Barbosa. Look at his front leg. How much it's bleeding to kick.
Lit.
Yeah,
look at his shin kicking. A lot of blood. Kick. But he'll still...
All over his foot. Oh, another good body shot.
Oh, that's what it is, because he's bleeding in the shin. I thought, look how red his body is from those liver kicks. But that's right, he's bleeding down his leg. And he's just going to stamp him. He's just stamping him with ketchup.
Yeah, that shin is split. There's that switch kick.
But that's not the one. No, that's redness. Never mind, that's redness. He's kicking him with the lead leg on that side.
Burgos continuing to attack that midsection as he's done since the beginning of the fight.
Never mind, that's just how red that is from being kicked. That's horrible.
Continue to stay in the front of Barbosa. Oh, good right hand there.
Barbosa may be having a problem with that shin. That shin that's got the big cut on it where it's bleeding all over his foot.
Yeah. He hasn't done another right kick, Joe.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's going to. He can't help it. Oh! The hook. The kick.
Left hook and then a right kick.
No, yeah, no, that's all redness. That is unreal.
It really does.
On that right side of Burgos.
In this violent setting.
Well, Calvin Cater's the only guy to stop him inside the octagon, and that was a beautiful punch that he hit him with.
Well, he didn't have a chance, right? Cater hit him with an uppercut that really wobbled him, and then he threw something over the top to finish him. Unless you really put Shane Burgos out, he's going to stay in front of you.
UFC 262 is brought to you by Army of the Dead, a new film from director Zack Snyder, only on Netflix.
Ooh.
I like when Burgos throws that left front kick up the middle. He needs more of that.
Which one of your opponents you hit hardest with those type of leg kicks? It was
that left hook to the body is nice too. Another
I ended up beating him, but he kicked the front of my knee so many times he tore the
That's a big left
tore the
hook
ligaments in my knee.
That was a good one.
Whatever's on the back side of the knee, which I don't know.
Damaged that left leg.
Yes.
Of Barbosa with that calf kick.
Right on the muscle.
What is it? The posterior?
Yeah, up the middle.
But he hurt my leg so bad.
Watch your fingers.
Because I kept checking him, he was just kicking the front of my leg, just smashing across the front of my, like just underneath my knee. It hurt horribly.
Yes. Just more kicks, yeah. More kicks.
Oh, there it is again.
But on the inside, what's that the PCL, the posterior?
Dug into that calf kick too.
I can't believe Burgos is taking so many.
He's so
and
tough.
he's still moving as effectively
Yeah, the
as he is.
PCL, right? Yes.
There's another one by Burgos. I think he's really being effective with that.
But I was just checking the kicks. He kept kicking the front of my knee, and it was just sliding my knee back and just ripping it. I was trying, and I was catching, I was checking. They still tore it up. Trying to fly home with that thing was terrible.
Burgos splits the guard with the jab coming up on 1 minute here to go round two. There's that calf kick.
Another one.
And I didn't throw a kick. I was just checking kicks, and it just tore me up.
That's a big right hand from Barbosa.
Oh my goodness, they're getting after it.
That was a nasty combination. They went left hook to the body, left hook up top, and then the right hand just wrapped around almost like a hook.
This fight is as advertised.
Look how red that calf is now from the blood that he kicks him with. What's the secret to have such a mental toughness like that? Well, where are you going to go? You know what I mean?
Nice switch to the body. I like how he set that up with the jab.
We'll talk about it in between the rounds. You know what I mean?
Burgos trying to pressure
Yo, what
here.
up,
Closer on
man?
the
Yo,
numbers in round two, of course.
Burgos is having really good impact with that left hook to the body. There it is again.
Oh, there you go. That was a good little combination.
Really good impact with
Left
that
to the
left hook
liver.
to the body. There it is
There you
again.
go with the right up
He's
top.
digging.
I like it. There you go, body.
And the front kick as well.
Boys are going to be sore tomorrow.
Again with that calf kick. He's being very effective with that. Barbosa's not liking it.
No, he's starting to not move his...
No, but basically what it boils down is like, because you're in there and then it's a battle of wills. And like I said, then you get somebody in there that they've got a tough will. They just, everything they throw hurts, or they're just sick of, you know. And then you're like, well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. And then all of a sudden you start throwing back, and it's just a battle of who can break the other one's will, who can break the other one's spirit. You know what I mean? And you're going to take, so you start looking for just the littlest things to kind of help you get through it. Like, all right, I know that one hurt him. Okay, I know that one hurt him. You know, little things. So you just, like I said, just baby steps. Don't overdo it, because it can get overwhelming in there, especially when you're getting just chopped up. But you just got to find, look at that, just on the right side. But you just have to find the little things to keep you in there. You know what I mean? That's what you train for. That's what you're out there to do.
Now, hey, Shane Burgos did some great
Sometimes
work
you got to
that
dig
round.
deep, real deep.
Right hand over the top off of the body shot. That was a...
And sometimes you fall short of it. It just happens.
Headed to round number 3.
Speaking of which,
Look at him. He's still ready to go, which is crazy.
round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of UFC.
And the irony is, if you look at Barbosa, he's beat up. You just don't think about it, because just the devastating that Barbosa is throwing, it's kind of stealing the thunder. You know what I mean? It's like stealing the thunder from what Burgos is doing.
Believe me if I told you that Shane Burgos actually pulled guard in his second amateur fight. He was a grappler coming up. Seemingly neither athlete has any desire to see the floor tonight.
These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
Barbosa has swelled to a 3-1 favorite on the live number. He closed
What's
underdog
that?
tonight.
The ones that you hit with everything you got, and they
plus
smile.
125
Exactly.
rating.
But then you got to stand there and keep trying to figure out the puzzle, right? You got to keep figuring out the puzzle. And the fact that just going 25 minutes, 15 minutes, that's not easy. Just fighting.
Right.
That's what you train for, though.
Burgos certainly picking up the pace here in this third round. There's a sense of urgency here. And also, if Barbosa is going to fade because of this drastic weight cut, this is where we're going to see it. Beautiful inside low kick by Burgos and a return by Barbosa.
Nice jab and nice head movement there from Edson.
Oh.
Shane is having really good results with that low calf kick.
Edson's corner wanted him to be more busy with the left.
Oh, ooh, good right hand by Barbosa.
Look at that. Isn't that weird? Look at that. How wild is that? How wild is this?
He's having really good results with that low calf kick.
Edson's corner wanted him to be more busy with the left.
Oh, ooh, good right hand by Barbosa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Crazy.
Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. He just took the shot. His body said, done. Done. He just shut it off.
Be more busy with the left. Oh,
ooh, good right hand by Barbosa.
Boom, and his body went, we're done. That's it.
Goodness, wow. It was a delayed response. He cracked him, and he tried to absorb it, but then his body just gave out.
The poker face worked for a while until the body said enough is enough. I mean,
that's wild.
What a delay. I mean, that was a long delay on that fall.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
His eyes went wide, and he started staggering.
All right, this fight replay brought to you by Nemiroff, bold character since 1872.
Look at, he hits him.
Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
He tried to tough it out, but his body just shut off. This is wild. Look at this.
Joe, watch his eyes. Watch his eyes. Watch his eyes, Joe. Watch once he looks at him. He's like, wait. He realizes, like, oh, wait.
Look at there. You look at his eyes. He can't even.
Wait,
down he goes. He's like, he can't even tell. You just get that equally. You can't tell. You just start losing your balance. You ever that you just like you think you're falling backwards, so you fall back, like you just lose everything. It's insane. You'll get punched, and it's like there's a dizzying effect going on, and then you're just like, and your body's like, that's it. That's the last one, and that back you go. You know what I mean? There's a stun, and you're like, and then you can't. Sometimes you snap out of it. You know what I mean? You get hit, and you just bells running like you snap out of it. Other times you just back you go. It's kind of scary.
Look at his eyes.
How the delays.
His eyes, he just kind of goes.
Look at, they're gone. That's gone.
He's out.
Yeah, he's done.
I mean, this is crazy. Look, he just went completely unconscious. I mean, he's taking these unnecessary shots because he was already out cold. His body just had a.
That guy right there. His reaction is look at. His reaction's like, what the? Look at him. What the?
And then shut off. I've seen that with like a liver shot.
Yeah. Liver shots, yeah, like what Joe's saying. Liver shots where you see the delay, but something he got hit with, you know what I mean? Something he got hit with, and the body just defensively went, that's it. That's why it takes so long with the liver. You get shot with the liver. The best way you describe it is the liver goes poof, and you're like, you kind of pause, and you're like, I don't know if that one, wait, and then it's like, and there it goes. Because your liver's like, wait, yep, nope, that sucked, didn't like it, and it just calls in all the, you know what I mean, and everything goes down. What? The delayed KO, Johnny Walker, you remember that thing? I thought he was joking. When he just would pop straight up in the air like that and fell backwards. I thought he was clowning because the way that he, you know what I mean? Because the way he does that. It's crazy. It's absolute insanity. The way that, but between that and the liver, those are the two things that delayed, and you're just in just horrible. Just one more time.
Character since 1872.
Look at, he hits him.
Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
He tried to tough.
See, look at. He got that concerned look. Because that's scary when a body goes like that. That's scary when the body does that. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of times, boom, where you're like, boom, but then your body's like, nope. It just, you know, when something breaks, and that's it. See, that's kind of scary. And what's crazy is the fact that he was all right, but the way that the body just went, this is now, you know what I mean? That's pretty scary. It's definitely different, you know. And then he's fine afterwards, but his body was just, that was it.
Now, but his body just shut off. This is wild. Look at this.
Joe, watch his eyes. Watch his eyes. Watch his eyes, Joe. Watch once he looks at him. He's like, wait. He realizes, like, oh.
Where am I? And it's just not happening.
Look at his
eyes.
Look at his eyes. See that? His eyes, he just kind of goes.
He's out.
Yeah, he's done.
I mean, this is crazy. Look, he just went completely unconscious. I mean, he's taking these unnecessary shots because he was already out cold. His body just had a delayed reaction.
Yo, Gorilla with the gift of subs, love and appreciation. T.Y., my man.
Yeah.
Much love and appreciation.
A couple of seconds go, and then
see, now look at him. He's fine.
But not like that with a punch. That's crazy.
Perhaps somewhat of a byproduct of the accumulation of blows. Wow.
See, it's just, look, even he's like, I'm not sure that much love and appreciation. Double K Gorilla, thank you very much.
Wow. Well, both men, I think, see their stock rise, and Burgos is
On your all-violence team, of course, but this one goes to Edson Barbosa and the...
Well, you ever get, like, because there's the thing, because he didn't even see the shot. You ever out there, you get punched, ding, and it's literally like the cartoon. Ding, where you get, like, you get rung with the bell, and you're just like, oh, and you don't know up, down, and you're like, your mouth, it's crazy, because sometimes your mouth goes numb. You're like, oh, what just happened? And you're so dizzy, and then you just keep spinning, and you just fall back. Boom. You know what I mean? It's weird. But other times there's shots where you just get hit and you just straight out. Boom. You're done. You know what I mean? Boom, sleep. You know, but then there's those ones, and everything gets done. Like I said, I had it one time where I was practicing, and Matt punched me right in the side of just boom. He hit me so hard in the jaw. We was boxing. I instantly reached down and started I bent over, started moving around my glove. I started looking for my mouthpiece. And Matt goes, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm looking for my mouthpiece." What? I go, I'm looking for my mouthpiece. It's like, "It's in your mouth." So I was like, "Oh, okay." Because when he hit me, my whole mouth went numb. My whole mouth went numb. And I was just like, I didn't know where I was. I didn't know what I was doing. So I instantly just started looking for my mouthpiece. Dude, I'm crazy though. But yeah, that was a weird ending.
Official.
Remember,
decision.
Fight Pass. You have Fight Pass. It's under $10. We've got LFA 184
Guaranteed rate
going
can
on
save
now.
you money on your monthly mortgage payment. Visit
Live.
rate.com to get started.
Look at him. He's good. Now he's mad. Look, now he's like, I don't know what happened. He's pissed that it's over.
Thrill versus agony, as we always say. Burgos disappointed. But for Edson Barbosa, this is a huge
I
win.
found it
Puts him
feels
on a
like shooting a
legitimate
shotgun without putting it
championship
all the way
trajectory.
on your shoulder. Yeah, it shocks the shit out of you.
Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mike Beltran has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 16 seconds of the third round, declaring the winner by TKO, Edson Junior Barbosa.
See, he mad like, I can't believe the fight's over. He pissed that the fight's over, which is crazy. You know what I mean? Now, I don't know exactly what time. I believe it's at 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow is the when we have the fights. The fights start 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back here doing a watch along. I'd love to have you all here. It'd be awesome. Even you over there, Fight Pass Facebook. I'll go back and look at some of the comments. See what see what y'all said over there. You know you love me. Quit playing. Quit playing. But our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. I'm sorry, so sad. Can't come along. But you can come back tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. Watch along. We'll be watching all these guys fight. It's going to be a crazy card. I'm really excited. I think the one that Alves and Worley Alves, the first fight, I'm excited for. Obviously, Angela Hill, Luana Pinheiro. We got, and then that wrestling match with that Brahim and Timba. I want to see that thing. And then, of course, we got Yanez fighting Salvador. Chaos. We got the chaos. Of course, we have other fights on there as well. You know what I mean? All right. Y'all hey, seriously, thank y'all so much for your time. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. I'll see what and remember, LFA is live on Fight Pass right now. Get there. Yanez. Sorry. What the, wait, what? Don't do it, best girl. Don't do it.